Good morning. How is everybody today? Ollie, I'm echoing a little bit, just a tiny bit. Let me listen. A little bit better. Thank you very much indeed. Gorgeous, isn't it? William Morris, I know. It's one of the two William Morris quilts we've got today, but I'll tell you more about that in a minute. Shall we do... It was a bit cold this morning, wasn't it? Do you know what? When I got in my car, it was 8 degrees in my village. I thought, I didn't need my hoodie. Then as I came, 4 degrees when I got here. Freezing in Redditch it was. Shall we do the early bird? I've got 2 early birds today. Early bird number 1, retro Christmas storage bag. Now, this is not a divided one. This is what we used to call a checky bag on films. It's just a huge... to keep all of your stash in or your laundry in or anything like that. Leslie says, good morning, John. Delia says, morning, John. Did you get a packing done? No, I've got to... most of it's done. I've got to do it when I get home. Anyway, $9.99 this should be. But it's an early bird. Where are we going? $6.99. We've even got Christmas graphics. Look, $6.99. No Christmas shirt, I'm sorry. Got my orange Amber Make shirt on today. Crimey, Christine's up already. Morning, gorgeous, she says. Morning, 16 degrees where June is. Lovely and warm on the beach there. Morning, John. Beautiful morning here, says Paula in Deep Car. Sue says, morning, John and team. Anne says, good morning. Not see you there. Anyway, check out on this nice big checky bag. I don't know what they're what would you call that? It feels like that recycle. Oh, I can see on the label, actually. Do you know the sort? 90% recycled, equivalent to 14 average-sized plastic bottles. I know, and it's a big bag. Look, it's a lovely big bag. Let me get it right the way open through there. Imagine how much fabric you get in there, or if you're storing your duvet, storing your summer duvets. Put your summer duvet in there. Patricia says, love you from John from Blackpool. Hilary says, morning, John. Have a fabulous holiday. Hilary, I will. I'm not trying to get too excited. I've got a few hours to go before I'm setting off. Beautiful, $6.99. Keep going through it. Now, come on. Why hasn't anyone checked out? There's loads in baskets. And no one has checked. Oh, no, I haven't got it on my thing. I've got Ultimate Starter Set, including press, hinge adapter, spelt incorrectly, sketchbook and acrylic paint. Levi, get yourself in here this minute. Oh, where is he? Look. I'm not selling a starter kit, including hinge and adapter. Do you know what? They can't get any spelling right here. We had a big day, Lewis and Irene anniversary thing. Kept coming up bottom. Lewis and Irene spelled anniversary wrong. And we kept telling them during the day, nobody changed it. There we go. That's more like it. Well done. You're all checking out. You're all checking out. It's because I couldn't figure out why the number wasn't going down. It was because it was the last thing the Hobby Maker was selling last night. Brilliant. Loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Retro Christmas Premium Jumbo Stash Bag. You've got Dewy Jumbo. Oh, actually, yeah, it could be your Santa present in the morning. Well, Santa could leave all the things in there, couldn't they? Julie Vaughan says the barrels of being a trained teacher. I know, Julie Vaughan. Vayan says, morning, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Looking forward to my holly bobs. Gorgeous. Now, if you didn't want a Christmas one, I've got a second early bird. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, this one's an all-year-round stash bag. Again, it's exactly the same size, exactly the same thing. Lovely big stash bag. Look. Retro Flowers by Tildy. Not $9.99. $6.99. At $6.99. What's the matter? Not normally. But I've been so busy this week, and I was putting things in the washing, what's that thing called? The washing machine last night. So it's all in the case. I just need to rearrange it a little bit now. And my scales are broken, so I can't weigh it. At $6.99, Julie, my sister-in-law, she'd already packed, and I spoke to her yesterday, and she said, I've just got to repack the bag. And I was like, what? And so it's my tradition. I have to unpack it and repack it the day before we go. Anyway, at $6.99, keep going through for this one. I've got a few more of this one. Lovely, isn't it? Lovely big bag. I love that print. Very Liberté, isn't it? But by Tildy. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, going to move on. Let's do today's menu. Now, Levi, remember, you've got a job to do now. So at 8 o'clock now, we've got sewing room tools. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got Amber Makes Christmas Gift Bag with Rebecca Reid. We've got loads of those, 3 brand new ones. Then at 10 o'clock, oh, sorry, there they are. You can make, was it 4 or 5 bags? 4 bags and some tags from one panel. Got 3 brand new ones. Gorgeous. She took those pictures. She put those pictures in her kitchen. Good morning, John and all. We'll miss you, but have a great holiday. Thank you, the other Jan. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the William Morris Twinkle Twinkle quilt with Emma. Look. Beautiful, lovely little lap quilt. Love little lap quilt. Obviously not staying the price it is on the web. Gorgeous, isn't it? Very simple as well. It may look complicated, but it's not at all. Then we've got Amber Makes Christmas Roundup with Rebecca Reid. There's so much stuff in that hour. So much stuff. Some things that had sold out and Rebecca Reid's had reprinted and everything. So back in stock, back in stock. Have we got any pictures for that hour? No pictures for that hour. Okay, and then 12 o'clock. Oh, now that's one thing I meant to do this morning in prep. Look up who Martha Negley is. Martha Negley, Stars of Christmas Quilt with Amber. Look at that beauty. That's a Christmas quilt if ever I saw one, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful. That's coming up later. Right, there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out at you. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Live Show. And then you write the message there, and it comes on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see 2 columns. Today's show deals things you've seen so far. Right-hand column, everything that's coming up in today's show. Now, I don't know why that sewing machine's there. Anyway, look, gifts. It's all gifts for Christmas. Beautiful gifts there. Don't know why that sewing machine's there. Beautiful. Another sewing machine. Don't know why it's there. Beautiful lamp. Oh, we haven't got that lamp. Oh, the white one. Hang on. Whoa. We had the white one. You said it was the black one. Anyway, keep going. Big iron and everything like that. Then got the last of the all done by hands. And it is which one? Beautiful. Anyway, that's all the first hour there. Loads. You don't need to get it, Levi. There's way too much stuff in that hour anyway. Gorgeous. There's only one of those strawberry cocktails left. And you don't pay $149.99, and it's on 2-way split pay. No. Anyway, then we're on to Amber Makes his first show. These are already selling. Lynn says, good morning, John. Good morning, Lynn. Already selling those. With 3 of them are brand new, 5 have been in before. Then she's put lining. You need a metre of lining. Then, look, still more of those. Then we get on to the quilts. Back in bundles, clips, threads. There you go, there's the quilt. You will not be paying $179.99 for that quilt. Twinkle Twinkle Quilt Kit. Levi's middle name. Oh, Twinkle. It's his weekend name. Oh, it's a weekend today, isn't it? All right, Twinkle. Oh, look, he's blushing. Anyway, look, then they're still in the Emma's hour there. Then we go into Amber Makes his second hour. There you go. All of her best kits that have sold out in the past. Beautiful. All these lovely Christmas ideas. There's the Nativity. It's always been very popular. Gorgeous. They're all patterns. There's no... Oh, no. Some are panels, obviously. Then, what else we got though? No, we're still on the right. That Amber Makes December the Flower Shop Block. That's very, very popular. Then we're into Emma's last hour, and she's got the stripology. There you go. There's the quilt. It will not be going for $199.99. It will not be. It's a beautiful big quilt, that one as well. Deborah says, morning, John, off to work. I'll watch later. Enjoy your holiday. Hope you relax. Listen, I'm already asleep on that beach. I'm thinking. Oh, Alex is watching as well. Lovely Alex is watching. No, Alex, personal trainer, Alex. Had a session yesterday afternoon. He'd not been around for ages, and he came round. And Luther, you know, I was saying yesterday, Luther's depressed, and Luther ran to his car. When Alex pulled in yesterday and got out of his car, Luther was on the other side of the road, and he ran across to greet him. Never does that to me. Right, let's make a start then. Deborah, I said Deborah's right. Right, what shall we do first? Let's do some irons first then. Now, it's really weird because when I was little, and they used to have an adverts on at Christmas going, buy the woman in your life a new iron. And my mum used to say, if you buy me an iron, I'll never speak to you again. But times are different now. Times are different now. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different kinds of iron here for you. 2-in-1 copper. That must be this one here. So this is a Beldray. You know how well you love your Beldrays. Look at this. Swivels on the base like that. Now, this is brilliant. It's called a 2-in-1 because first of all, you can use it like this, like a normal iron, right? But then, if you see this little lock here, if you unlock that there, it then becomes a cordless iron. So the thing about that is you do need to keep putting it back on there to recharge, right? But then you just go like that again. Or, that's how I use it. There you go. And because, look, this swivels all the way around, so you never get that cable. You know how your cable always knots and everything? You don't get that at all. You've got your water in there, you've got your spray, you've got your steam, you've got your temperature guide. You've got all these different things that it does down the side here, which I'm going to read off the box for you. 300 millilitre water tank, anti-calcium, 140 G-min steam shot. Quick and convenient, ceramic sole plate, easy grip handle, water spray. Just a brilliant iron. Now, I don't know if I've got any water in it to show you that. Oh! I have got water in it. Hello. And tonight, Matthew, that'd be good, wouldn't it? I don't know who it would be, actually. 29.99, Jane McDonald. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be John. Kerry, morning, John. Off to work today. Have a great holiday. Thank you, Kerry. Kerry, I haven't forgotten about my garage door. I'll sort it. Oh, actually, it's this colour. It's this colour, Kerry, if you could tell him. Simon says, morning, John and crew. Watching from Hillier's Farm Shop. That's near me, Hillier's Farm Shop. It's lovely there. It's a bit earlier, isn't it? A bit early to be in the farm shop car park. It's in Ulster. You go to Ulster. Instead of going right on the roundabout to go into Ulster, you go left and you follow it round like that. And it's on the big one on the corner. Oh, I don't know. Enjoy your holiday, John. Off for a flu jab. Oh, I know. I got my text. As you're old and vulnerable, come for your COVID and your flu test. I know. After flu jab later to the church of... Oh, and you've got the Harvest Festival today. Harvest Festival today. And a wreath workshop. Oh, you've got a busy day. You've got a busy day ahead of you. Anyway, 29.99. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Gorgeous at 29.99. Beautiful. Then I've also got the... Well, it's not the same iron, but I've got it in the titanium. This is much lighter, this one. In fact, I think it might be a bit smaller. Oh, it's smaller but wider. Look. Smaller but wider. So that's the one we're doing now. Back in stock. Sold out last time it was in. Back in stock. Again, it's got the little switch. Now, this one hasn't got any water in it, so I can't show you the steam on this one. 29.99, sold out last time it was on. Not sold out today, obviously it's brand new again today. We sold out in August, we got it back now. August. If you're on holidays, after the show today, I'm going home to get my suitcase. The house sitters will move in, and then I'll drive up north, and then tomorrow at 7 o'clock, I'll be going like that. Yeah, the weird thing is, right, so I'm going to San Diego. I have to fly from Manchester to London, get off in London, and get on another aeroplane in London. So I just said, I'll just get on it in London. And Alex, my niece, is coming, not tomorrow, but she's coming next week. We'll just fly. It's more expensive to just fly from London. So she's going to drive up to Manchester, get on an aeroplane in Manchester, fly to London, where she lives, change planes, and get on a different plane to come out. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Anyway, 29.99. 1 year, my dad bought my mum an egg poaching pan for Christmas. He never made a mistake like that again. Reva, I'm not surprised. I've never got... No, anyway. Morning, John. Before my husband Rich and I were married, he bought me an iron and an ironing board for my birthday and a Hoover for Christmas. No. Mind you, my dad bought my mum a cat the day I was born. He came with a cat and said, I bought you this. I know, that's a weird present, isn't it? Derek, you've got an invitation for a COVID jab. Must because you're currently a year older than me. And I'm vulnerable. You see, that's what it is. Sandra says, morning, John, from me and Reggie, the mad kitten. Have a wonderful time in America. I will do. Thank you very much indeed. $29.99. Well done. Let me just unplug those. Right. Oh, we're moving off the irons. Okay, we're doing a Beldray section, okay. I wasn't prepared for that one. There you go. That's right. Steamer. You ready? Have I just put it on? Let's say, oh, there you go. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. There, look. Now, that's me with my finger pressed down, right? And then take my finger off, look, and it'll stop. Stop. But if you want to continue to press the button down and click it down, and look. No hand. It's really, really easy to use as well. I'll just switch that up there. So you do get with it... let me switch it off. There you go. You do get your little jug, and you do get your this bit that fixes on the front there. So if you want to use velvet or use a brush, you can do all that on the front of there. Vertical seam, anti-scale. Now it's $24.99. And I don't know what I've done with the box of this one. I can't remember how long it takes up, but what you do is, look, you see, that's the water tank there. You just fill your water tank up there, and then you pop it back on there. It tells you how quickly, because it's Thank you, Levi. Machine jug, refresh curtains, steam garments, refresh sofa. Here we go. 45 seconds. It heats up in 45 seconds. And if you want to keep it on solid steam, it's 12 to 15 minutes. 1.9 metres of power cord. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now. 1.9 metres of power cord. Look at it here, it's on the Beldray. $27.99. 20... Oh, I've got hiccups, no. $27.99. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Tracy says, good morning. Dulce's watching. Leslie Joy's got her COVID jab next week. Do you not get your flu one at the same time, Leslie Joy? Beautiful. And this time, I'm able to go to all the other ones I had to traipse all over the place, but this one's actually in my doctor's surgery. They've even told me what to wear. I know, T-shirt. It'll be because they'll be doing this, but you come in, sit down, doof, sit down, doof, sit down, and then you have to wait for 15 minutes, don't you, before you can go home. Barbara McClay, morning, John, love your shirt, so full of sunshine on a dull day in Wiltshire. I don't think it'll be a very nice day here either. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tracy, the receptionist, might have seen that I've been working out, you know. Anyway, next. A Beldray vacuum. Now, you charge this up on here. See, it's a cordless vacuum. You charge it up on this. Now, you can actually screw this to the wall where you can store it, and then that's where it can be stored like that. But just make sure that you screw it to the wall near a plug, because you don't want that to be plugged there and that to be, you know what I mean? 2-in-1. It's 2-in-1 because it's wet and dry. Oh, thank you, Levi. Brought my... Oh, now I've got no biscuits to crumble up. I've got no biscuits today to crumble up. Anyway, look. No, I'll take that one off because that's the water one there. So you've got 2 nozzles. You've got your dry nozzle. There you go. Dry. Oh, you can hear that, can't you? So... if you want to do the stairs, if you can't carry your vacuum cleaner up the stairs, if you've got a caravan, if you want to do the car... now June had her jab is having a jab this afternoon. Flu, COVID in 2 weeks. Oh, not getting them together. You've got to go twice. Anyway, so I think Levi's getting me some biscuits. I wonder which ones he's getting. Or shortbread. It'll be shortbread or digestive, I imagine. Anyway, so you can use this one in your own time. I think he's baking them. Are you baking them, Levi? Good morning, John and all, says Donna. Did you used to steam costume? Oh, Julie, the steamer in the costume department was never off. Julie. The steamer in the costume department was never off. In fact, when I went to Seraphina's wedding, Dulcie had to lend me one. And it's not a little, we don't use a little one like that. We use a big, we bought the fruity shortbread. We had it's a great big industrially one. Right, let's go back to this then. Ready? Look at, they've just thrown that at me, look. That's an awful lot, look. Oh, do you know what? Anyway, I'll show you in a minute, look. Oh, look, Tim takes the big bits. Whoa, look at the power on that there then. Right, now what you must never, ever do at home. Right, so that's all of that sucks up, right? It all sits in there, right? It all sits in there. There's a filter in there so it won't go through into your machine, I think. What you must never, ever, ever do at home is then use it as a wet one. Because then you'll get wet biscuits inside. Look, so this is the spillage of water on my desk, right? Never do this at home. Empty it first, and then you put the other nozzle on. Watch. It's gone, look. Sucks up water. It leaves a little bit of residue, obviously, but now you see you've got wet biscuits. Don't ever do this at home, because somebody, when we were in the other building, thank you, when we were in the other building, right, somebody on floor, wasn't Levi, didn't work here then. No, it wasn't Cat. I think it might have been before we had floor people. Somebody put it away like that, right? And we came back to it a week later, it was mouldy, so do not do that. But these bits do go in the dishwasher. Don't put the electric in the dishwasher, but those plastic bits, they don't go in the dishwasher. So there you go, thank you, Levi. Oh, and there's these biscuits left as well. Oh, Levi. Yeah, vacuum it up. Oh, sorry, Levi. Go on, hoover it up. Listen.
I need the other end.
Oh, you need the other one, yeah, because you got your water one on there. And if the HR are watching, that was done with love. Done a Beldray section. Oh, there's biscuit crumbs there. Mini steam irons now. Now, unless you're desperate to have the blue cover, buy the black one of these. I've got the blue one first. The cleaners are in. Oh, he's doing hoovering and camera work at the same time. And Reid just showed me a picture of them when they did Sam Sabido's book. Of them all, he had the poncho on, Adam Brooks had the jumper on, and Ben had the dungarees on. And Sam Sabido apparently said, do you think Ben will mind? And Rebecca Reid said, he'll love it. You're not allowed to do that at home anymore, so he'll dress up at work. Right. Susan, good morning, John and team from sunny Bognor Regis. Flew today, COVID grab on the 26th. Dulce said the little steamers are great for on set and on the go. There you go. Thank you, Dulcie. Dulcie's doing sales for me now. I'm taking my husband to the surgery for his COVID and flu jab this morning. I'm not going until the 21st. Thank you, John. You're the tonic I need. I'm smiling already. Well, there's loads of messages. Christine, it's my charity walk later this afternoon. Had message for flu and COVID, but I'll miss it and make it another day. What did she say? Is Dulcie what? Oh, no, she's heaving busy. She's just finishing off the film that she's doing. And then, I don't know if I'm allowed to say where she's going, but Julia Roberts is in it. Anyway, right, blue and black, right? So it's exactly the same thing. It's just the case that's a different colour. This one's $29.99, right? I'll do, or the black one's $24.99. So I'll do the blue one first. Inside is exactly the same. Inside is exactly the same iron with a little water jug. 1.9 metres of cable. Steam iron, remember, little steam iron. $29.99. It's only buy that one if you love the blue case, or you know somebody who would love the blue case, because it's a travel iron as well as one next to your desk and everything like that. But that's the blue one, $29.99. We've got the black one here at $24.99. No idea why. No idea why, but look. So anyway, 24.99. Right, have a look at that, right? 24.99. If you go to the Long River, now that's 17.99. You're thinking, oh, they've beaten you, John. No, there's no iron in that one. It's only the case, which makes my iron £7 if you were to do it like that way, which is ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, we're going to sell out. We're going to sell out today. Make sure you check out, because there's no guaranteeing when the next batch of black ones come in that they'll be £24.99. Make sure you check out, though. You're very slow on your checking outs this morning, I need to say, quite firmly. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm not here now. Well, no, what date is it? Is it about the 20th? I'm back for my 4th year anniversary show, which I think is on the what? So I'm not back until 26th after today. 26th. I know, 3 weeks. Am I in every day then? So I'm in on the Saturday and the Sunday. Off on the Monday, because that'll be record. Yeah. I'm in on the Tuesday, am I? And the Wednesday. There you go. Anyway, come on, hurry up and check out on this. Oh, it's quite nice. Anyway, so, no. 24.99. Hey! I've only got 8 left now. Suddenly, it didn't move, and then suddenly, it went down to 8. When I used to do jewellery, right, I used to sell some of them without even opening the box. I'd go like this. I'd go, right, it's got a blue stone in it, and it's in it, and people would buy it. And then I'd show it at the end. 24.99. Make sure you go through now. There's only 8 left. Have I got any in baskets? Oh, right. If you'll check out, there's 3 left now. Once you check out, there's 5 in baskets. If you check out, there's 3 left. That'll be it. I don't know when we'll get the next ones back in. Beautiful. Anyway, that weekend of what date today was? 24th, 25th, 26th. 26th, 27th is my anniversary, 4-year anniversary. I wanted the logo to be, that's 4 years I'll never get back. But they didn't go with that. We're giving away overlockers. I can tell you all this now, because we're giving away overlockers, 2 overlockers over the weekend. We've got brand new mugs coming in. We've got all sorts. And now I'm not allowed to tell you this, but we've got something that you've all been going on and on and on and on and on about on the website. I've got that weekend. 7 left. Beautiful. It's going to be 2 left when you check out. 2 left now when you check out. Leave that one with you. Oh, dear. Oh, it's very hard wearing as well. Lovely. I've got the Liso iron. Got the Eliso iron here. Oh, no, I don't think this is plugged in, so I can't show you how it works. Hang on. Wait a minute, I can do it. Wait a minute. Huge cable on this one. Yeah. There we go. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase for £964.99, but look, it does this. Whenever you're not using it, and then when you are using it, look, drops down, use it, drop down, not using it, drops up. You've got your temperature guide here. You've got steam, no steam, little steam, lots of steam, loads of steam, extra steam, squirty water there. You've got your tank to fill up at the side there. Now you see this here around the side, that is applied by hand. So everyone's will be slightly different, because wherever they cut the shape out, so you might not have orange at the end, you might have blue and green at the end there. It's got beautiful ceramic sole, very wide ceramic sole. The heat goes from top to bottom. No, D. No, not a Mandy Shaw badge. Not a Mandy Shaw badge, no. 164.99, and it's got the tip there for you to do your pleats and your pockets. 164.99. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've got 16 left. 16. Now, Hundreds of these have gone, and we haven't had them that long. Also, what I was going to say is when they're gone, I mean, we've already put the order in for more, but we have to wait for when they ship them over, for there to be a whole container full to come over. So it's out of our control when the next batch come. Just saying. The weekend of the 26th, 27th, when the clocks go back, I know, oh, that's the other thing. On the Sunday, right, I was thinking, oh, I never get the one where it goes back. I'll have an extra hour in bed. They're making us start early. So the next day, the Sunday, it's a 6-hour show, and we're starting at 7 o'clock, which is the old 8 o'clock. No, it's me. It's me. Yeah, flipping, of course I'm charging for it. Ollie said, you're charging for that, John? Yes, of course I am. Beautiful. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Right. Now, I've got some scissors. Now, if you're not a sewer, yes, Tracy, if you're not a sewer, right, if you're not a sewer, you might not understand somebody buying scissors for this amount of money, right? I've got the 12-inch and I've got the 10-inch, right? Starting with the 10. Now, these are the ones I suggest you buy. These are the ones I would get. Now, Dulcie and I, when we first started at Wimbledon School of Art, we had to buy the Wilkinson sword equivalent of these, right? Mine are still going strong. They're not plastic handled. They're proper tailoring shears, these. Pauline's watching a little bit before she goes off to work. Anyway, they're beautiful. These are metal. These are all metal and everything. And when you first get them, you think, oh, they're quite heavy compared. But the balance on these scissors is so amazing. Now, let me just explain something, right? If you're buying these for somebody for Christmas, right? The week before Christmas, if you go down to the supermarket, buy a bunch of flowers, £35. You buy one of those boxes of chocolates, you know, the pink ones that have got the champagne in them, £25. We're up to £60 already, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? These are $54.99. Now, obviously, they're not a lot of money, but they're considered purchase for a pair of scissors. Club together to buy them for somebody in your family, because once they've tried scissors like this, they'll never, ever, ever go back. They are incredible. Levi, can I have a piece of fabric, please? Really, really beautiful. Look, and lots of space there for your finger, lots of space for your thumb, and they're so beautifully balanced. I'm just going to, could you do that from the front, Ollie? Look, when you're cutting, you see, you don't have to lift the fabric up at all. Oh, blimey, that's a nice big bit, Levi. Christmas red. He's thinking of when he starts to come to work dressed up as an elf. I don't think anyone's told him yet. But look how this cuts through this fabric. It's absolutely divine. At $54.99, these are incredible. They're well worth the investment. Once you've got them, though, do not let anybody else use them. They are right-handed scissors. Do not let anybody else use them. $54.99. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. Self-gifting's the way to go. Or get them and then say to your family, you've already bought me the scissors, just give me, you know. Oh, no, you don't send them out to buy it. Oh. So it's Ben's mum's birthday. He's told us to go out and buy her own present. Did you give her the money? Beautiful. But make sure you go through on those. They're a proper lifetime investment, those. Always look after them. Don't put them in one of those plastic sharpeners if you need to sharpen them. Get the man on the upside down bike that comes around the villages to do them. And keep them lubricated. Also, don't throw the box away. Keep them in the box all the time and wipe them down after each use. $54.99. Gorgeous. I've also got them in the 12-inch. Now, I would only say buy the 12-inch ones if you're an experienced dressmaker, quilter, sewer, cutter, outerer. I use these. With the filming we had to do in the house this week, I use these. And I'm out of practice with them as well. They are a big... You'd see these in Savile Row. You'd see the tailors in Savile Row using these. Or the cutters in the men's workroom or the ladies' workroom at Angels, places like that. $59.99. They're huge. They're big. Now, Hannah, yesterday we had that giant Christmas pudding on, didn't we? Hannah loves anything that's either really, really, really tiny, like the Borrowers, or something's completely oversized. And we had an oversized reindeer and an oversized Christmas pudding yesterday, both incredibly popular. And we did macrame yesterday as well. Yeah? Oh, you call it macrame, do you? Beautiful. Make sure you go through on those. $59.99. I forgot you've done all that on your jewellery channel. Beautiful. Right, we're going to move on. Right, I've got little snippy scissors now from Mundale as well. Not many of these left now then. $15.99. 4-inch embroidery scissors from Mundale. Can't beat a really good pair of snippy scissors. Sharpness of the blade, and the sharpness goes right to the tip of those. Leslie says, hi, John, could you wish wish a happy 70th birthday to me and Oh, Leslie, of course I could. You're 70. So Sylvia and Leslie are 70 on the 9th. They're doing it today because I'm going on my holidays today. We will see you on the cruise. Leslie's the one that wears the sparkly tops to come to Festival of Quilts. You'll have seen them. You'll have seen, I don't know why I went like that, but they're petite. They're petite. And she had a sparkly top on at Festival of Quilts. Oh, have a lovely birthday on the 9th, won't you? Both of you. Right, I'm going to go over there now. Right, oh. Right, so on this side, what have I got on this side then? This. I've never seen this before. Never seen one of these before. It's a thread cutter, look. Oh, it's sold out. No, it hasn't. Okay, first time it was on, it completely and utterly sold out. So, for $9.99, what is it you're asking yourself? Well, it's a sewing thread cutter, non-slip. What you do is, hang on, it comes, oh, there it is on the trolley. Comes with an Allen key, right? So this comes apart. You keep your blades in here. You keep your blades in there. What you do is you take this out of there, you unscrew there, you put a blade in. Now, let me just take it out of there. Can you see? Oh, hang on, which way is the blade? Can you see there, the blade's there? It's got a rotary cutter blade in it, and you literally can cut your threads using that. Can you see? And then what it does is that, so the blades are in here, you put the top on, and then you slide that into there, and it sits on your desk like that, and you use the Allen key. Oh, actually, I could tighten it up now. Yeah, tighten it or loosen it if you need to change your blade. Oops. And then that sits in there. I know, $9.99. And you get the Allen key as well. £9.99. Very popular. Right, we've got less in stock today than we had when they sold out of it last, and it's $9.99. Very different gift, isn't it? And that could live in there, see, when you're not using it, look. Goes that way up. Oh, are they magnets? Oh, look, they're magnets. Look, 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 look. That's a magnet there. So that keeps, oh, there you go, that keeps it shut. $9.99. Oh, well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep checking out on that one. Loads in baskets. Beautiful. $9.99. Right, yeah, moving on. Wooden seam roller. I love this. Little wooden seam roller here. $6.99. Look, how cute. Not only does it look lovely, it's also brilliant for the job of just pressing open seams. I think it's cute, isn't it? It looks like a vintage piece. It isn't vintage, it's new. Lovely little wooden tool. It's like, you know, the dolls they used to make in wood and everything. Make sure you go through, always very popular, this one. $6.99. Loads in baskets you need to check out. Then we've got Lisa Lamb's Stitch Pony. These are already selling as well. Now, you'll wonder what a stitch pony is. It's made for when you do saddle stitch. And you know saddle stitch, you have 2 needles and you're sewing like that. And if you're sewing like that, how do you hold anything? Here it is made up. So it comes in 2 pieces. You have to put it together yourself. But you can choose. Now, see on that picture there, you see where it's at the end, right? You can have it in the middle as well if you want to have it in the middle. But what happens is you take the screw out of the bottom of here. Take that screw out and you put it through whichever of those 2 holes you want it to be in. And then, you see this little lever here? That opens the top here. Watch. So you put your piece of leather or your faux leather in there, tighten it, you sit on here, you sit on this bit, so you can either sit on it with both of your bum cheeks on it there, or you can sit astride it if you're there. And then literally you put the work in there, and then your hands are free to do the sewing. $17.99. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. No more. Oh, I've got wooden seam rippers. Yeah, right. Wooden seam rippers. Is it mahogany? Mahogany, right. Mahogany's already going this morning. Yeah. There you go, $79.99. And it's on 2-way split pay. Watch. Oh. There you go. Took it a while. So what they are, if you've not seen them before, is they're a quick unpick. Oh, that's a pokey tool, actually. And you get a quick unpick, right? 2 tools in one with golden fittings this. Now, they're hand-turned by Wayne. Now, I kept saying he lived in Warrington, but he lives in Wigan, apparently, but they're the same place, I think. Basically, what he does, he gets the mahogany, and he gets the lathe. He hand-lathes these, right? How often do you hear any more of little cottage industries like that? Normally, they're from China, and they're made by the million, and they churn them out. This has been... Now, what he does is he gets the piece of wood, and he looks at the grain, and he looks at the shape, and each one will be this sort of shape, so you can hold on to it. But it depends on the grain and what he's feeling. Like that one's got your 3 lines there, and your lovely cross-graining there. Now, they do come with a lifetime guarantee. And we have sold so many of these. We only had them on twice, and they've sold so many of them. But look, so that slides in there, and it's nice and tight and everything. If you have any issues, you can just get in touch with Wayne. Now, I need to explain that they come in a velvet pouch, right? Then they come inside this box. Then the box is wrapped, this is already done for you, right? With a matching ribbon of whether you've either taken the silver or the gold fittings. Then you get a wax seal that's already on it. So the person you give it to has to break the wax seal to get into the box. And as I say, that all comes in a waterproof box as well. And you've got a lifetime guarantee there from Wayne. I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? And hand-lathed. Yeah, Dunn's their last name. All done by hand, and Dunn's Wayne's last name. Yeah. Oh, now they're going. Check out. If you've got them in your basket, please check out. That's the mahogany one. And then when you're not using it, you pop it in that way around. Now, somebody said yesterday, is that fit there, tight fit? It's a really, really, really tight fit. However, if you have any issues, they have a lifetime guarantee. Just get hold of Wayne and he'll sort you out. You know he's Mrs. Sheila. She's on Hobby Maker. Yeah. Or if you watch John Scott Threads of Life, you'll have seen her on there. Right, okay, that's that one. I've got another wooden one. Now, this wood is incredible, right? This is called Purple Heart. Right, when this arrives at your house, it's the same colour as the mahogany one. And then you put it in daylight, and it turns this beautiful rose-coloured wood. Now, it doesn't change back and forward. Once it's turned, it's gone. Now, if it's a really sunny day, it could happen within 2 hours. You could watch it happening. But if it's a dull day like today, it might take a little bit longer. He's not done anything to the wood. That's the wood itself. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Right, again, this one's got the silver fittings on it, right? Again, you get the pokey tool, and you get the quick unpick, and the hand-turned, handmade handle. Because you can see here, right? This one's slightly different in design because he's gone with the feeling of the wood. Very, very clever man. That's that one. That's with silver fittings. Rightio. So I've done that one. Where do you want to go next then? Yeah, Serenity. This is Serenity. Now this is resin, which again has been hand turned on the lathe. Now not that price. Take that down straight away. $79.99. So you've got to remember, every single one will be different. I mean, obviously you'll get this colourway, you'll get this purples and the golds and everything in there. But because it's right, be careful. There are only 3 of these left now. And we sold more of that yesterday. There's 3 left of this one. 3 left. This one has got the silver. This has got the silver trim on it. And again, you get the pokey tool and you get the quick unpick. And now, what I love as well is I get really hot and sweaty hands when I'm saying, this is lovely and cool. Really, really, really lovely and cool, this one. $79.99. Think about gifting, self-gifting, clubbing together to buy. If you know somebody who uses... Also, we were saying the other day, you get the quick unpicks for $2.99, $3.99, $5.99. How long do they last? You're going to have this for a lifetime because it's got a lifetime guarantee. Beautiful. Is it what? Right, okay, no, I need to explain something. The tickets on our website are for the Creative Craft Show at the NEC. There's a VT. Nothing to do with anything else. Right. Beautiful. Oh, look, have I got any in baskets? None. Oh, 4 in baskets. There's 4 in baskets. There's only 3 left. 4. I know you want to see the others, so I'll show you that one. That's got the silver trim in the... That's called Serenity, that one. And there's 4 in baskets. Okay, so then do I go to Purity? Yep, Purity. Now, this is the one that you can't really see how gorgeous this is. If we were in a shop and you saw this for real, right? Don't try and do anything with the lights because we get blocked if we lose the lights completely. But look. Oh, so we're doing it with the camera, okay. Right. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, you get the quick unpick and the pokey tool, but it's absolutely stunning, this. Moonstone or pearlescence or something like that. And I was trying to do this, you know, look, can you see there? Isn't it lovely? Now, I've only got 3 of these as well. I've only got 3 of these. And 2 in baskets. 2 in baskets, but there's 3 left. 3 in baskets now. Now, the other thing is, normally we'd go, if they sell out, we'd normally go to the supplier and say, oh, yeah, we'll have 100 more of those. Wayne's got to make all of these. Not these. All the ones I've got for sale, they're made, they're in the boxes, they're ready to be shipped out to you now. Oh, they're going. What we have to, right, so don't be thinking, oh, do you know what, I'll wait, I'll get one nearer Christmas or whatever. Well, I'm hoping, I've been putting the, what's the word I'm looking at? Pressure on Wayne to get his lathe turning a bit faster so we can get some more done by Christmas, but I can't guarantee I'll have more by Christmas. Morning, John. Father-in-law's 103 today, baking scones for his afternoon tea. Oh, Ali, your scones, watch she doesn't choke. 1 left. There's 1 left. There's 1 Purity left now. And 5 people want it. 5 people want it. There's 1 left. That beautiful. Well done. So remember, it's a silver trim, you get the pokey tool, and you get the quick unpick. Lifetime guarantee. Oh, that's going to go, that's going to go, that's going to go. Right, so then I've got a liquid gold with the gold trim, this one. We love this one. Look, there you go. Crash in. Now, oh, isn't it weird? I've only got 3 of these as well. Very popular. $79.99, there's only 3 of them left. Look how gorgeous that is. Split pay, $39.99 if you want to take advantage of that. It's beautiful, and they're so cool to the touch as well. Three left, that's all now, 3 left. Gorgeous, isn't it? And that one's got the gold trim to it, that one. Right, too many people want it. Too many people want that one. You need to check out. If you want this, you need to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. All I'm saying is, I have been on the phone to Wayne saying, get a shifty on, boy. I need more of those. Because they'll be different again. But I can't guarantee they'll be in time for Christmas. They'll be watching. Oh, no, it's Saturday morning. They'll be in bed. He'll be at his lathe now, making more. Because you know what? He doesn't just make these. He makes tables. He puts musical instruments in resin. He does all sorts of things. Anyway, I'm going to move on, but there's way too many people got that in their baskets now. And then the last one is this. This is gorgeous. Now, if I'm right in thinking, there's only 1 of these left. There's one. No, you won't get this. These are our samples. Wayne's got them all in because they come directly from Wayne. Right? They come directly from Wayne. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But there's only 1. Now, it's really weird because when I left yesterday, I had 1 of these as we finished yesterday, and there were 3 people in baskets, and none of you checked out. So, it's gone. It's gone. Gone. Well done. Congratulations if you got those. Do check out. I will get on to Wayne again later on and have a word with him. Oh, yes, now. This. Hand cream. Back in stock. Now, yours won't be battered like this. This is our one from behind the scenes. Sarah Jane says, behind the scenes, hello all from a bright South Devon coast. Beverly says, gosh, the website is bad today. Oh, is it? Keeps freezing and losing sound. Had to move to Facebook. Oh, Beverly, we'll let IT know. Because we have to tell them every time it happens, don't we? Yeah. Judith says, good morning, John. Good morning, Judith. 17, are you having trouble checking out on the web? If you are, ring the call centre. They're upstairs waiting for your call. Oh, no, it's not. They're not. Don't ring that. Ring that. Oh, that was put. 17.99. Let us know if you're having checkout issues because we can let the IT department know. And we don't want you missing out because we've got lovely William Morris quilts coming up. Got Amber Makes all day. And you know how busy it gets with Amber Makes. Anyway, $17.99, beautiful. It's hand cream that was made by Karen, or she designed it, because she was doing a millinery course at London College of Fashion, and she kept getting rough fingers, but then also didn't want to put a moisturiser on that you went back to work and got smeary on your thing. So many costume departments use this, so many backstage, like GMTV, Dancing on Ice, all of them. There's a film, she was just doing a film just recently. They've all got them in the makeup on the makeup truck. $17.99, and also a lot of these go to people who replenish. A lot of people have bought it the first time, loved it so much they just keep coming back. And we haven't had this in. I mean, it came in at the end of last week, but we hadn't had it in for months and months. They're going. They are going. Yeah, but that I need to know a bit more than that. I'll come and have a look at it later. Margaret says, good morning, John team. Morning, Margaret. Loads in baskets. $17.99. Keep going through. Check out. It's not yours till you check out. Then we've got this gorgeous nail oil. Here. $25.99. Now, the nail oil, you need the tiny... Oh, I'm not going to open that one. The tiniest drop on your fingernail. And then rub it into your cuticles up your fingers. You can put it on your elbows, you can put it on your knees, you can put it on your hard skin on your feet. $25.99. Make sure you go through. Well done. Look to you checking out on that one. $25.99. Gorgeous Christmas presents, these. Right. Going for a break now. After break, Amber makes... she's got the bags. The bag... Can we show a quick picture? Oh. Look, here you go. We've got 3 brand new designs and we've brought back 5 of the old designs as well. You make all that from one panel. I know, it's brilliant value for money. Now, watch the first advert because it's about a show that we're going to be at in November. And I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Rebecca Reid.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Where's your Christmas frock?
I felt this was sort of red.
With
Where's your
pebbles.
Christmas frock?
I wore my Amber Makes orange shirt because I knew you were on.
Oh, well, this is orange, amber, isn't it?
No, you said it was red a minute ago.
Sort of Christmassy
Make it
amber.
yourself?
No, do you know what? I was on with Adele, and this is a Sussex seamstress pattern.
Oh.
And she made this, and then in the break between her next hour, she finished it and gave it to me.
No.
Yeah, so this
So
is...
whenever we do that pattern, you have to come in and model
Yeah,
it.
I know. And I said to Hayley, have you got to let me keep this because I'm modelling this. I can't remember what the pattern is, one of the Sussex seamstress
Yeah,
ones.
it's lovely.
And she finished it off.
Oh, that's lovely lawn.
Did you remember this?
No, I've never seen that.
Haven't you? Oh, we've sold it quite a few times, but it's a nice
Oh, I've
dress.
never been given.
So this is a
They
free...
keep all the best bits for you.
Free dress.
Well, no, because it's not free, 'cause you have to advertise while you're wearing it. It's Sussex
So
seamstress.
it is Sussex seamstress, but I should remember what the pattern is, and I can't remember.
What is it?
I don't know which
Is it
one.
Framlingham or something
I
like
think
that?
it might be Frampton or...
Yeah, I wonder if
Might be.
Jane's watching. Which one? You can't see it. You can see the top off. Which
Well,
one's
it's
this
sort
one?
of gathered,
It's
isn't
got
it?
pockets in.
No,
Oh!
she probably didn't put those in.
No, for the demo, yeah.
But it's got a nice sleeve, because you see how the sleeve is sort of lower on one side than the
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
Anyway,
Very nice.
lovely dress.
What are you doing here today then, anyway?
Well, because it's time we'd be sewing for Christmas, isn't it? I thought, let's do gift bags.
Right.
Because we don't want to be wrapping presents.
No.
It's not sustainable and all of that. And also, I think that you get away with buying a less expensive gift.
Oh,
if
you
put it-
meanie.
If you
Oh,
put
is
it
that
in a
why I
bag.
got a plant in an Amber Makes
Yeah,
tub
yeah.
then?
Cheap gift, nice bag.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my theory.
Now, I need to warn you, there have been 5 others in the past, which we've got back today. They've all been bestsellers, but we've got 3 brand new patterns, and you've never seen the
No.
designs before.
So the ones we've done before have always sold so well because you get, in each kit, you get 4 bags.
Right.
So Amy's designed some more, and this is my favourite one.
Okay, so we're going to do So This Is Christmas first. Is that the one you've got there?
Yes, I love it. So in the kit, you get the pieces to make the wine tote, which says a stitch in time saves wine, which makes
Very.
me laugh.
She thinks that's very funny, and she
I
wants everyone to know that. Not that, Ollie, this. A stitch in time saves wine.
I know, that made me laugh, because Amy said, can you send me some words? Because
No,
I do
okay.
words, she does pictures.
right.
That made me laugh. And look at it with all of its little sewing-y bits, and it's got sewing machines. So that's your wine tote.
Yeah.
Then there's the gift bag that's got like
Lovely.
a gusset. And
Where's
that's
the pun on? Oh, so this
This
is Christmas.
Yeah, see, that's quite funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, they all have a gift tag that matches.
Wow. Do you write on the gift tag then?
Yeah, on the back.
Use a
Obviously,
friction pen.
Yeah, use a friction pen because you want to get that back again.
Yeah.
You also get a little drawstring bag. Let it sew.
Oh, that's clever.
And it's got
That's my favourite.
Is it?
Let it sew, let it sew.
And it's got stranded cotton on it.
Very nice.
And that has a little casing, and you just go like that.
Oh.
And then you get a little fold-over bag. So these are really good for things like money or gift vouchers. So
Okay, that's what I want next present, one of those.
just with money in.
Yeah.
Well, then it's nice. And then that one actually says, so this is Christmas. But if I open it up, like Amy's done it, so it's in an embroidery hoop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's very clever.
And then you see, you go like that. So it's quite a big sack to get lots in.
Yeah.
I made these one year for all of my table presents.
Oh,
for
do you do
Christmas
table
Day.
presents?
Do you not do table?
Oh, no, I do.
Oh, I
When
do.
I had my 40th birthday, we had, I'm not going to remember the name of it now. They all got a candle that was the shape of an egg in a silver.
Wow.
Oh, no, my 40th birthday cost me, it was in a restaurant on the old, not the old Kent Road, on, King's Road, on the
King's
King's Road,
Road.
La Familia on the King's Road.
And they
40
all got
people,
a
40
present.
people, and they all got roses when they came in, a rose.
Well, I put like a miniature, like a little Bailey's in mine,
Okay.
or a little gift or
Yeah,
something.
that's family, isn't it?
Yeah, that's family. So, or you can use the gift. So look, it's an embroidery hoop.
Penhaligons.
Penhaligons.
Penhaligons it was.
Well, that sounds well posh.
It was posh.
You should have had gift bags. And look, that comes with a matching gift tag.
They didn't get gift bags, though.
They didn't, they?
They didn't get gift
You should have made them.
I wasn't in the sewing phase at the
No,
time.
but you know, that wasn't on that. So,
Oh, no, hang on, I was 40. So, I just done Tomb Raider, but anyway.
there you go then.
Right, look.
So you don't get the lining fabric on it because it meant we could get more on, and you can just use any old lining fabric.
Why is it only $16.99?
Well, because that's what it was when we did it last year. So we kept it at that price.
No.
So if we had put the lining on, then you'd have only got half of the number.
Or it would have been 33 pounds.
So
34 pounds.
I've written in the instructions, you need 3/4 of a metre, so 75 centimetres to do all of them. But obviously...
Oh, hang on, so I get this as well?
Oh, and the instructions.
Oh, hang on, it's not just a panel. You get the
No.
So these are £9.99.
Yes.
So that's £7 for your panel.
Yes, and there is a video tutorial for them as well.
No.
So if you're a real newbie sewer,
Yeah.
you could do this.
Brilliant. What are you wearing in the video?
No, you don't see you. You see my hands. I don't
Do you see your
talking.
sleeve or anything?
No, I roll my sleeves
Oh,
up. It's
okay.
really annoying in the winter.
I'm going to have to go and look at these.
I get cold
Just
arms
Get cold.
because I roll my sleeves up.
Do you put makeup on your arms before you start?
No.
Fine. $16.99. That one is So This Is Christmas, that one called. So This Is Christmas. You need to check out on that one. So many people got it in your baskets. There it is. So how much lining be? I need a metre.
75 centimetres of lining.
Oh, okay.
Will
If you
do,
buy it from us.
and that will do
centimetre.
all of them. So I mean, I lined mine all in the same colour, but you
So
can
many in
fix.
baskets. SEW. So
so-
many in baskets.
So much fun. So easy.
Rebecca, it doesn't just sound posh. The price is very posh too. What? Which one? What? Panhaligons? Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it
When I
is.
used to have money, you see, it's well worked here. Good morning, John. Lovely John, Rebecca. Gorgeous quilt behind you. That's coming up later, Pam Mini-Harney. Pauline says she loves it when you're on, Rebecca.
Oh, thank you, Paul.
No mention of me. Just
No,
you.
just me.
you. Check out. $16.99 for the panel and the instructions.
And
you make, hang on though, let's work this out. So you're making 4 things.
Yes, you make 4 bags and 4 gift tags.
And 4 gift tags. That's been all you've got to buy on top of this is your lining, and you only need 3/4 of a metre. But obviously we sell it by the half metre.
And that's for all of them. So, you know, you could use just bits in your stash.
Yeah.
And some of them you can put wadding in if you
You could
want.
use, you know, when you buy a fat quarter bundle, there's always one you don't, not you don't like, but you don't want to feature it.
Yeah, exactly.
They could be your linings in there, couldn't they?
Yeah, because you don't need a lot for each one.
You'd only need 3 fat quarters, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
3/4 of a metre,
Yes,
3 fat
yes.
quarters.
Yeah, you would. And because they're all in bits as well, so it'd be quite easy.
Yeah.
You can put wadding them if you don't have to. I mean, I would say with the wine tote, probably do, because it'll pad the bottle a
Yes.
bit. But you need...
You could put Thermolan in it.
Thermolan.
And then take the wine out of the fridge, or the champagne out of the fridge
Yeah,
before you go.
put it in.
there. And if you're going to drink it at the dinner party or something.
And then
Not if it's going over the
and everyone
fridge.
will laugh at the Stitching Time Safe wine, won't they?
Yeah. Lovely. Right. I can't tell you how many of these are flying out the door. Look, we're in double figures already. Double figures already. Right, so that one there is your So This Is Christmas. Right, I'll take that one away. Where do you want to go next, Ben? There's 2 other ones. Christmas Retro. I'm imagining it's that one, is it?
Yes. I really like this one. I think this is joy.
Well, they're all lovely.
Yeah, I
Is
like
that
the-
from that.
Yes, I like the colours in this one. So here's the wine tote. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
This one isn't funny. This is just Christmassy.
Yeah.
And obviously you get the gift tag. And I put Rick Rack on my things. It looks really nice because it is a bit retro with the zigzags. The drawstring bag is great if you've got a friend called Joy.
Yes. Oh, it's Joy on both sides.
Yeah, so if you've got a friend called Joy, that'd be brilliant. And
you don't get the
no, the bubble wrap is just to make it look nice. I put a turquoise spot in that one.
Lovely. We got these fabrics as well coming up in a minute to do the
Yes, if you want them, because I did choose them to match.
Yeah.
That has a little present, but I like it's got its little zigzaggy bits.
Missoni knitwear.
It is, isn't it? I know what you mean.
Cave used to design those.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he used to be a designer at Missoni. Go back years before you and I were born.
Oh, okay, yeah. When he was a mere lad.
When he was in his 60s.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
The drawstring gift, but it says "'Tis the season."
Ah.
And that has a little Joy label. Obviously, you can put whatever label you want on which one.
Apostrophe in the right place. Oh, yeah.
Yes, and because I sent it back to Amy and said your apostrophe's in the wrong place.
Oh, did she put it in the wrong place?
I don't think it had one.
Oh.
So I put one on.
Yeah.
"'Tis the season."
Yeah, because it's the missing eye. It is the season, yeah. And then there's one more.
Yes.
Where's the box
There.
bag? Oh, there it is.
And then that's the little fold-over one that says "Deck the halls."
Lovely.
And it has stockings on the back, and it has a little gift
Where
bag
do
with
stockings come in? Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Deck the halls
No, mention stockings.
with strings of stockings.
Yeah.
It's a different...
You all right over there, Levi? He's not been very well this week.
Well, you had him washing out the Hoover this morning.
Yeah.
I said, is that in your job description?
It's whatever I want him to do.
I know, I
it's in his
said,
job
is it just anything that no one else wants to do?
No, it's only because he threw biscuits at me, that was all.
He washed it and he was drying it as well.
Oh, he's going to make a lovely husband one day.
That has a little Rick Rack as well.
Yeah.
So you only need, like I say, you need like a bit of elastic. The elastic that you have on the face masks is ideal.
Oh, yeah.
And a button and then eyelets. It's all little things that you
Aww.
need. So that's the panel.
Oh, yes, sorry, that's not doing my job, am I now?
It's all right.
Oh, I love those boards. These look a darker colour than the ones you've got.
No,
Maybe it's
the
just
same.
my eyesight. Look,
I think that's really jolly, isn't it?
jolly, $16.99.
So all of the outer is on there, everything and the gift tags. And it does tell you which gift tag goes with which one, but it's up to you, really.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. What's that square for over there, then? It is the bottle tote
Outer base.
Oh, you got a square base?
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Check out.
And you can get like a big, I designed it so it'd fit a champagne. So you can get like spirits or, because champagne's
Yeah, because sometimes
bigger.
you buy those ones from the supermarket, the paper ones.
Yeah.
And then you go to put a champagne bottle and it splits it, or it's bulbous, isn't it? Yeah.
It's not good. So I made it to fit a bottle of champagne.
There was lots of champagne being delivered to number 4 yesterday because the new couple in number 4 got married yesterday.
Oh, did they?
And they had their reception in their garden. Right? When I left for work 5:30 this morning, it was still going on.
Did you get an invite?
No, I've never met them.
And they didn't invite you and they're next door.
No, they're number 4, I'm number 10. Oh, number 12 or number 14.
Number 10, 1010.
Yeah.
You should have turned up.
I was going to bed.
With a bottle of champagne.
No, I saw all the other neighbours turning up with flowers and champagne and everything. I was like, well, I've never met them. They didn't go. The other neighbours just dropped off and left.
Yeah, that's probably because they weren't invited. They're probably going,
Yeah. Thank you.
Here's the bottle of champagne. Looks like my invite got lost.
Yeah, and then they get turned away.
I think if you're having a party in your garden like that's noisy, you should invite
Well,
the
they've
neighbours.
obviously not been left there's village rules, and they've obviously, the people who they bought from obviously didn't, because if you're having a party that goes on 11:30, you're supposed to leaflet the whole village.
And
tell
invite them.
No, don't have to invite them.
Oh, okay.
$16.99. Make sure you got this one's going to catch up the first one. Be careful, be careful, be careful. So that's that one.
Yes,
and
and
then you
then-
get the instructions with
Yes.
it as well.
And then there's a separate video tutorial. I did them separate for each bag. They're really easy, but sometimes it's just nice to watch, isn't it?
Oh, now, Sam says, morning, Rebecca and John. These are lovely. Could I do them one-sided to make more?
You could, yes. So like this one, Joy. You could
Okay.
put that on another bag, couldn't you?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have this.
Well, no, but you could cut that out. You could cut that out. Trace, if you pin it on.
Oh, yes.
Because you use these pieces to make your linings, you see.
Right,
so
right,
what
okay.
you do is you cut out all the pieces, you pin them to your lining,
Yeah.
you haven't cut them out. So you could do the gusset.
Yeah.
So yes, you could, and then you'd have loads.
Or use calico for these bits and everything.
Yeah, because you don't need to have the pattern
No.
on both sides.
No.
Yes,
There you go.
could.
Well done.
can't-
So, Sam?
You won't be able to do that for the fold over one because it's all one piece.
No, of course. Right, and then the next one is called, new one.
And this is it's called festive foliage, but this is our traditional one.
Right, festive foliage, there you go.
So the wine tote says ho 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 again. So it's all foliage that is festive.
Poinsettia.
Poinsettias. I like the letters. These are good. Amy should do an alphabet of them. Nice,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
no, because you'll have crafty witches after if you start doing alphabets.
Oh, do they do that then?
Yeah. You're not doing crafty witches show yet?
I'm doing them tomorrow. Actually.
Oh, you'll see tomorrow.
Oh, okay. It's just a nice alphabet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. So that's your wine tote with a bit of tartan. Then the gift tote has got tartan and a ribbon. Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Aww.
And it also, that one has a matching gift tag, so I quite like that.
Oh.
It looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
matches exactly.
That's Amy getting bored. I'm not tied to anything. I thought I'll just do the same.
Yeah, I just did the same one. I put a little green spot in
Lovely.
that one. I like that one. Then the fold-over bag says deck the halls with boughs of holly.
It's very traditional, this one, isn't it?
Yes,
the
this
tartan
is.
and the poinsettia.
It is very traditional with your poinsettia.
Yeah.
And so that would be nice for a very traditional Christmas present. 'Cause I like the words. I like words on fabric.
Yes, yeah.
And then this one, the little bag, says all is calm, all is bright.
Oh.
And with poinsettias and hollies.
All is calm, all is bright. Is that how you spell bows?
Yes, I checked that.
Okay.
Because it looks funny, doesn't it?
doesn't
It
look
does
right.
look funny, but that is how you spell it.
Was that boogers?
Boogies.
Technology boogies of Ollie. I'll just spit that out. Rachel says, Rachel Ilsley's messaging.
Oh, Rachel Ilsley actually made them all for me.
These are really lovely to make. The difficulty is which set to choose, or you just may have to have them all.
I know. Well, I was really struggling for time, so I sent all the panels to Rachel.
And she made them.
And she made them all beautifully. And she's all back again, which is fab.
Morning, Rebecca and John. Love it when you two are on together. Received my giraffe tote bag today.
Oh,
present for my daughter who loves giraffes, from Jackie in the Wirral. Why has it only just arrived today?
Well, we did them on...
Oh, you've done them again since I did them with you then?
No, because we did new ones, didn't we?
Yeah.
You know, that was the same time.
Well, when was that then? That feels like it was ages ago.
I don't know.
Oh, wrong
Do
way.
you know, I don't even know when that... I think it was it.
Tuesday. Someone's saying in the background Tuesday.
Yeah, but not this Tuesday. I think
Someone's
it was
got the
last
microphone
Tuesday.
switched off, yeah.
I think it was last Tuesday.
Oh, was that all it was?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
$16.99.
same thing, the whole panel.
Have I done it upside down again?
No.
Turned it. Oh no.
No, but the thing
panels are upside. Some of the panels are upside
fold-over
down.
tote, this one here, because it's all one piece.
Of course.
That's upside down, so that when you make it,
Yeah, I've
it
got it.
becomes the right way
I knew I
up.
turned it round because I'd seen one that was upside down. Anyway, check out. Pauline says you two are so funny. We've done nothing yet, have we?
We haven't done it. We did sing.
Oh, singing.
We did
That's
sing.
funny.
We didn't get to the Virgin, though, did we?
It's Sunday morning. Oh no, it's not. It's Saturday morning.
This is Saturday.
I'm so confused by the dates. Right, they're the 3 brand new ones. Check out. Lovely. Right, now, you go in my order. What's this one here? Can you remember what they're
Yes,
called?
that's Christmas
Classic.
Classics.
I'll pick the right one up then. There you go. So I'll take that one there. This is Christmas Classic. So you show what we're making. 1, 2, 3.
I can't find it. There's one.
What?
missing.
You've lost one?
There's one missing. I've got them all out the cupboard and I've ironed them all because they were really...
Oh, there's only one left.
Oh.
I thought you'd had these remade.
Yes, so did I. Maybe
that-
we did have a few reprinted. Maybe they've sold already on
Oh,
pre-order.
they must have done. So what was the one that's missing? Oh, the fold over.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Well done. One left. Check out. All the others have gone on pre-order.
We did have more of these printed, so they must have gone on
Yeah,
pre-order.
yeah.
So that's Christmas Classics. So you've got post boxes and robins and
It's gone.
beads
It's
and
gone.
stuff.
Right, so let's put that to
Oh,
one
well, that's a good
side.
job. Doesn't
Put
matter
that in
I've
your
lost
bag.
one.
I'll put it in your bag. Down there.
Okay.
Oh, no, there's another one that's sold out. Woodland Animals. Is that this one? That's part
No, that's this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Right, Woodland Animals
Oh,
is
that's
sold out
as well.
26 people wanted that. I'm just trying to find
It was really, really popular. But it was on pre-order.
Right, hang on a sec. Let's do... That's going to sell out. Let's do gnomes next then, because that's about to sell out. Oh, look. 2 gnomes left. 1 gnome. 1 gnome left.
Gnomes. I love the gnomes.
That'll be that one, isn't it?
Yes.
One left of the gnomes. Levi, can I give you these? And there's 20 in baskets.
Oh.
28 in baskets
You
now.
have to
They've
have
all
one of
sold
the
out.
others. I love the new ones.
No, that's fine. That's gone. Right, what I've got now, Christmas scenes and 12 days of Christmas. 12 days of Christmas. One,
That's
two,
this one.
3.
3 French hens.
There's only 3 of those as well.
No, there were definitely 4 of those.
Oh,
There
there.
is. It was just...
Jumped over there.
So you get 3 French hens on the wine bottle.
Yeah.
You get the 12 days of Christmas on the little tote.
Yeah.
They all come with gift tags, obviously. And each gift tag has, so the wine bottle has the hens on, and the tote has got the 12 days of Christmas. The little bag, I love the little bag, says 5 gold rings on the gift tag.
Oh.
That's really cute, isn't it?
There you go. There's your panel.
I like the colours on this one.
Oh, this was only $14.99.
Oh, is it? Oh, don't ask me. That's an upstairs.
Ian.
That's an upstairs decision. See, I thought the $16.99 was what these were last year, but obviously they weren't. They were $14.99.
Or he's just
I don't know.
on the wrong key.
That's an upstairs decision. We're downstairs.
Yeah, we're definitely downstairs. We're like Mrs. Bridges and Ruby. Ruby? Yes, Mrs. Bridges. You have to be of a certain age to know what that means, I'm afraid.
Not an upstairs. What were the upstairs people called?
Marjorie.
Yeah,
was
Marjorie.
upstairs.
Oh, well, we're definitely a Marjorie.
Yeah, beautiful.
Lady Mary, I'm thinking Downton.
Oh, yeah, Lady Mary was Downton, yeah.
And all
Dulcie did the costumes for that. You know my friend Dulcie? Yeah.
she?
Right.
I
I'll
love
keep that
that.
up here 'cause I've
Are
got
you going to watch The Hardacres? Oh, no, you'll be on holiday.
I don't know what that means.
Well, did you ever read the book, The Hardacres?
No.
I read it when I was like a
Is
teenager.
it Jilly Cooper?
No, but
Oh,
you know...
that's out now,
You
isn't
know,
it?
Woman of Substance, that kind of
Channing
time.
Seagrove, yeah. Double-barreled name. Anyway, morning,
About
John and Rebecca.
that time.
Got my So This Christmas kit on pre-order. As I
Oh, yeah,
said, I would,
Susan did
Rebecca.
message me
Thank
to
you
look.
so much, Sue from Portsmouth.
Oh. So, about the same time the Hardacres book came out.
Oh, okay.
And they made it into drama. It starts on Monday on Channel 5. So it's like
Who's in it?
no one I recognise. It's like Downton Abbey meets All Creatures Great and Small. That's what they say. So it's about a family who were sold kippers or herring, and then they made good, and then they moved into this big house.
Oh.
It's going to be good.
Barbara Taylor Bradford, that's who wrote Woman of Substance.
Oh, I love that.
Because I just worked with Jenny Seagrove in a theatre.
Oh, I love Jenny Seagrove.
Yeah.
She's a bit Joanna Lumley, isn't she?
Yes,
She's just
yes.
sort
Not
of-
as old as Joanna.
No, but she's got that sort of poise
yes,
and,
definitely.
you know.
Yeah, I did Rebecca with her at
Did you?
yeah, right. Now I need to warn you, 12 days, there's only 6 left of 12 days. And then I've got the last one here, which is Christmas scenes.
Yeah, so this is all like, you know, little snow globes.
$14.99.
With-
There's something gone wrong here. $14.99.
You've got like little snow globes, that's got a gingerbread house in it.
Yeah.
And then there's little gingerbread houses around the edge. And this is all sort of pretty, pinks and teals, like that one, because they're like hanging on the tree, baubles.
Yeah.
Christmas wishes.
I did my talk for the Long Marston ladies this week. They meet once, it's like a WI, but for Long Marston Village. And we're doing a bauble, like making baubles and dripping them so they're marbled. Christmas
nice.
next month, yeah.
Oh, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, it's the first Wednesday of the month. If you're
Okay,
free.
yeah, I'll pop over.
I'll pop
Can
in.
anyone come?
It's only £12, yeah.
And you just get to dip a bauble.
You make your own Christmas bauble and take them home at the end.
Fantastic. I love things
You have to
like
come
that.
to my village, though.
That's all right.
Anyway, $14.99.
I'll pop round the neighbours and ask them why they didn't invite you to their
Oh, I'll
party.
be best friends with them by then. Oh, no, because I'm away most of this month. I won't see them, will I? Anyway,
Oh.
this one is your Christmas scenes. Let me hold this one
So
up
it's
for you.
all like pinks and teals and gingerbread men. So pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty Christmas. Classic Christmas.
There you go. Beautiful. You need to make sure you check out on that one, though. $14.99. Now, I'm going to introduce some other bits and bobs. That's all of the panels now, isn't it?
That is it,
Let
yes.
me do... You did mention H640 in the bottle tote, didn't you?
Well, yes, I mean, you can put it in all of them. In fact, when Rachel did mine, she put them in all of them except for that one. So you can put them in the gift tote, you can put it in the bottle tote.
Yeah. Depends what the gift is. If it's a box, then you don't need to.
No.
Something might shatter or break, or it's
Exactly.
the Christmas bauble or something like that.
You would need that. So
Okay, so H640 by the half metre,
it
$5.99.
does say, let me just have a look.
Morning, John and Rebecca. I have a few of the amber makes, and I'm doing the model village from Tina in Nuneaton. Got some more of those later.
So you need like half a metre for the bottle tote. That's all I actually put it in, so half a metre.
Right.
If you wanted to put it in the others, you'd need
You'd
a bit
need
more.
more, obviously, yeah. $5.99 for half a metre there. Loads in baskets, of course there is. Yours doesn't come on a roll like that.
Sadly.
Beautiful. Right,
did
then
say
we
to
had
Hayley-
oh, now I haven't got all the fabrics that you use.
Well, you haven't got the green spot because it's out of stock.
Okay.
But you've got the turquoise.
Got the aqua poplin spot.
Which is what I used for the lining of this one.
Already
See?
flying out. Oh, flying out. I've got 5.5 metres left. Remember, you need, you need 3/4 of a metre,
Yes,
really. So you
yeah.
don't have to buy a metre.
But I like that because it's sort of bright Christmas, isn't it?
Okay. The woodland animals, we can't make any more today, but somebody asking, can you get more woodland
Oh, we'll
animals?
ask.
Yeah.
We'll ask.
Yeah. Won't be doing it today, though, because nobody's in. It's the weekend. So that's your Rose and Hubble. What colour have they called it? Aqua. Where am I looking?
Turquoise.
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 Turquoise. Beautiful. Then we've got a green.
So the green spot is not
No.
in anymore, but I chose that for the festive foliage because I think it would look quite nice.
Yeah,
with
lovely. $3.99 for half a metre, that one. That's emerald. Esmeralda. And then we've got the red one.
And that's what I used for the So This Is Christmas.
Oh, yeah,
because it really picks up the... That makes it look quite posh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You see, so you could buy give someone a bottle that you've already been given that you don't want. Put it in a bag.
Haley always buys me a non-alcoholic bottle of wine. I've got loads of them at home.
You should give it to Ben.
Well, I don't think he'd want it. I think it might be the cheapest. Oh, yeah, he got the same. Anyway, $3.99 for half a metre. Remember, you need 3/4 of a metre. Good morning. Love Rebecca's gift bags. Just bought all 3 new ones. I have all the others except the gonks because I'm not into gonk things.
Fair enough.
You don't have to be.
No.
You don't have to be Malvina. But
I don't
well
like
done.
that word. I always call them gnomes.
Yeah. Now what are these for?
So in your gift tags, you will need to put an eye. Well, you don't have to put an eyelet, you see, because that one I just put the string through the top.
Yeah.
But all the others, let me show you one. A little eyelet makes it look a bit posh, doesn't it?
Okay. These are rust-proof brass, and the tool is included.
Yeah, that's why I put those in, because then you've got the tool. It's
Yes,
easy
yeah.
to do.
You just
isn't
need
it?
a hammer. I had a hammer.
And they go in really easily, those as well.
Yeah, they do.
And then you just a bit of ribbon, but it does make, I think, your gift tag look quite posh with an eyelet.
$4.99 those.
And you've got 40 in there.
Yeah, loads.
Got eyelets and everything.
Beautiful. Right, are we going to do some sewing?
Shall we? We.
Well, you are.
Shall we?
I'll tidy the desk and you can do some sewing.
Okay.
Right.
What did we say we were going to do? The fold-over bag. Look at this.
Yes.
Little bag.
Right, half the stock of this is gone. Half the stock of these is gone. We had hundreds of these. Right, you do that and I'll tidy up.
So when you get your panel, cut out everything and pin the label of each thing to the top of it, because for some of them there are a lot of pieces. For the fold-over bag, there's only one piece, which is quite handy, but for the others there's lots of pieces. And in the instructions it explains how you then need to pin these onto your lining fabric. They're all symmetrical, so it doesn't matter whether you place them right sides up or wrong sides up. But for the fold-over bag, you only get one piece, which looks very strange, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Funny shape. So I've already cut the lining out because I've made my lining in advance. If you then want to make more bags, what I would suggest is make a pattern of it. Or what I do is press it onto freezer paper.
Yeah.
Cut round the freezer paper.
Yeah.
And then there's your pattern, because you can then use that to press onto other fabric.
Yeah.
Right, so first of all, you need to attach the elastic. Now, the elastic is sewn. Now, you can see here, I cut the end because I've got loads of those face masks in the cupboard. And they're really nice, soft elastic and just right for this. So cut yourself a piece of elastic, but just something narrowish. And you've got to pin it to the bottom of the bag. It does say this in the instructions, and there is a full tutorial, so you can follow along that. So mark the centre. If you just fold it in half, you can mark it. And then take a bit of elastic, fold it in half, and pin that to the centre. But make it extend about 1/4 to 1/2 inch above the top, because it's only a little bit of elastic. And if you don't do that, when you keep undoing the button over and over again, it will come undone.
Yeah.
So just make it extend above there, and then I'm going to tack it into place. When you, I haven't got a pedal.
You got a button to press.
Oh, I've never used the button. Do you have to let it go? Oh.
Got a pedal. Oh, I know where the pedal is because it went with the 680 yesterday.
And I didn't have one out there, so I just threaded it up.
Oh, okay.
So just then, to make sure that this stays straight, just lengthen your stitch. That's funny, isn't it? I didn't even think about pedal. Thank you, Levi. Should have thought of that, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter how prepared I am, I never quite...
He loves being busy.
I never quite do all of it. Oh, there we are. To make sure that this elastic stays nice and straight, lengthen your stitch and tack it into place a bit further down. Whenever you're doing anything like elastic, it does love to bend around a bit. So this tacking you'll take out later. Doesn't matter if the elastic is separated a bit like that, but that will just hold it straight. Then what you do is fold it. It's dead easy. Fold it in half so that you match these raw edges, and then pin it together. But just down the sides, not along these bottoms. So it's got box bottoms.
Okay, I've got a question to ask you from Patricia. Are there any more of the jar tin covers, and are there any of those in a Christmas theme? I can't find them on the web. Need them to cover some of my jars in my kitchen this Christmas.
Do you mean the storage? You mean the
Ones,
storage
you know
tins?
the ones you made where you put the tin can
yes,
inside?
They are on the website. They're under the sewing school.
But there's not Christmassy ones.
No, we didn't do Christmassy ones.
You did?
No.
No, didn't do Christmassy ones.
If that's what you mean, then no, we didn't do
But you have to look
Christmassy
under
ones.
sewing school.
Sewing school. What were they called? A storage of pots.
A storage of pots.
Things
Did I
love
do
it.
that with you then? Because I remember doing
Yeah, you might have
tins.
done,
Yeah. You
yeah.
brought hundreds of tins in.
Yes, we did do it because you said, have you painted these?
Yeah.
Yes. So pin it together down the sides. Now this has a box bottom, but rather than having two pieces, it's only got one piece. So
Yeah,
I'll
of course.
explain that in a minute. But sew it together down the sides using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Ooh, and remember to put your stitch length back to what it should be. I always forget that.
What?
Remember to put your stitch length back, because I had it on really long because I was tacking that elastic, and obviously I forgot. And then sew it down the other side.
There's something in that shot. What's that? Oh, no, hang on, what is it?
What?
Like next to your sewing machine here. What's that there? What's that white thing there?
Is that not
Oh,
part
oh, I see. Oh, it's coming from that direction. That's what it is.
Is it not part of the sewing
Part
machine?
of the sewing machine. I thought it was coming this way and I was going to move the iron. I was thinking, can't quite figure out what that is.
Yeah, I don't think we can chop that bit of the machine off.
No.
Right, then take your ironing board because you need a crease now, which is quite important.
You want it loose.
There we go. Just give it a nice little press.
Yeah.
And also press that crease, because if you're doing a box bottom from something that doesn't have a seam, then you need a crease.
To match it.
So press this open as well, because it's a lot easier when you're doing a boxed bottom if you press this seam open.
Okay, Patricia, we've got those tin covers for you, but they're not Christmas. She wanted the Christmas. We didn't do them in Christmas. The ones we've got are Natural Home was one.
That could be Christmas. You could just sew some ribbon on it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That could be Christmassy.
You could put ribbon around the top bit,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
tinsel.
And then the other one was sewing.
And then the other one, sewing. Sewing room. Let's just come in. Just Just waiting for the picture to update for you.
Okay.
Oh.
Has it come?
No, I'll show you later.
Then what you do, so I've pressed those open and there's my little crease. So normally you'd match the base seam to the side seam. We don't have a base seam just because it's neater for this. So just match the crease to there instead. And you see, if you want to make lots of these, you get much quicker at it. And because it's only one piece of fabric, it's quite nice you can make a few.
Yeah.
And then what I would do is because if you're making these like I did for table presents, I would be like do all the side seams, all of the box bottoms, because when you do the same process many times, it's a lot quicker. Mm-hmm. And then you can also put people's names on them and things as well. Mm-hmm. Right, so now I've done that, I'm just going to sew across these, and that's going to box my bottom.
Anna was Anna the other day said, I said, we'll go for our meeting upstairs. Sure, I've got to do some sewing in the green room. So that's right then. So we did what we were doing. And then I went through and she'd got the embroidery machine out and she was embroidering a sweatshirt for Steph, her boyfriend, right? Because he likes this song by some DJ.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, you should have seen the two of us. I said, I know how to work this. So it was like we were pressing buttons. Anyway, we did it.
Did you?
And she wanted it, like the name of the thing, 3 times going step downwards in different colours. Then she wanted the name of the DJ underneath it.
Wow. And you embroidered it straight onto the sweatshirt?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So we had to Google how you do it straight onto a sweatshirt because there's the back, you can't, you know.
Oh, yeah, because you have to do it in the hoop, don't you? Oh, that is funny. And did it look good?
It was a big hoop because it was a very big word.
Because we were talking about that the other day because I think I was doing Bondaweb or something and I said, well, why don't you just applique it on? She said, oh, no, I'm going to do it on the embroidery machine.
Oh.
And it looked good.
Yeah, it looked lovely.
Fabulous. Right, so now that's the bag done. So because it was all upside down and funny shaped and stuff, it now actually looks like a bag.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? So what you do next is you make the lining in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Here is one I've made earlier. But you need a little turning gap. So what you do, because you haven't got a bottom seam, is you leave a turning gap in the side, sort of about halfway down.
Yep.
Then you put the outer into the lining. I told you this was easy. But I think sometimes, like, you know, when you're getting near Christmas and you want to make bags, you don't want it to be...
No, but get them done now rather than waiting till before Christmas.
Well, get all your little table present bags done.
Yeah.
And, you know, and also if you've got to just... If you want to give someone just a small gift, maybe like a hand cream or something, this is ideal for it.
Seams hand cream from the last hour.
Absolutely.
Or the nail oil will fit nicely in there. Are they all coming home for Christmas then this year?
I don't know what's going on this Christmas, to be fair. Freddie and Sebastian were supposed to be both go to Canada to do another ski season. But Freddie's got a job but hasn't got any accommodation, so he's now gone off the idea. Sebastian's left work but hasn't got a job or accommodation, so I don't know what either of them are doing.
So who's the one that was working for you then?
That's Freddie.
So he's still working for you?
Well, he is still working for me, and he's got a job as a lift operator,
but didn't come
they
with
don't provide accommodation, so he's got to find accommodation, which has proven very tricky. So he's got really annoyed with the whole thing. Now, I don't even know whether he's going to go.
Oh.
Sebastian who's chucked
What did he do last time then?
Well, he was at Lake Louise and they had staff accommodation. He wanted to go to a different resort.
Oh, so he'd have to go back to the same one.
Yeah, but I think that's a bit too late now. Those jobs have gone. Sebastian's given up his job now.
Like a proper job?
Yeah, he finished last day on Friday because he's going to do a ski season and he hasn't got a job yet.
Can't he have the one,
well, I know.
lift operator?
Yeah, he would like to be a lift operator. I think he's just going to go and just hope he gets a job in a bar or something.
Yeah, well, maybe he will.
So,
he's got somewhere to stay, though.
No. But you see, he's really like, whatever, I don't care. As Freddie's got to be all organised.
No, I would be.
He needs to have his flights, and if that doesn't happen, then he's not going. Whereas Sebastian would just probably sleep on a pavement. And, you know.
What about Freya, then?
Well, Freya's was teaching, so she's normal. She'll be home for Christmas.
Okay.
She's normal. She's quite standard.
Has she got a family, or is she just on her own?
No, she's got a boyfriend.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So will he come, then?
No, I think he'd probably go to his parents for Christmas.
It's funny, isn't it, when you get to that stage where, you know, when you're younger, it's like, oh, I'm going to my mum's, you're going to your mum's. And at some point...
I know, and do you know, when we got married, because we got married in, like, August, that first Christmas...
Yeah.
That first Christmas...
You never sent me a picture. You were going to send me a picture.
I must do that. We actually went to each other. We didn't spend our first Christmas together.
After you were married?
No, it was just easier. Do you know, it was so complicated. The next year we had Freya, so I said, right, once we've got children, we'll spend it together. But it was so complicated. I went, do you know what, should we just spend it?
What, as in, it was complicated because do we go to his? Do we
Yeah,
go to
for the
yours?
first Christmas.
yeah.
So we just went,
Oh, how old were you?
27.
Oh, okay.
27. See, Freya's 27 now.
Oh.
I know.
Different world, though, isn't it?
Different. It is a different world. She said she teaches 8-year-olds, and they had a fire alarm practice in school yesterday. And she phoned me. She said this one kid in his class decided that he would get everyone said, you know, if there's a fire, you have to crawl along the floor because of the smoke. And Freya's like, it's just a practice. No, we've all got to do it. So this kid had the whole class crawling across the floor out into the playground. I thought that was quite.
You know, we had one here when we were on air the other day.
Did we?
Yeah.
What did you do? Did you
Well,
crawl
went
along the
outside.
floor?
No, we didn't crawl on the floor. No, Levi packed his bag and put his sandwiches and his drink, right? I picked up my drink and my biscuits, and then but you said, thank you, I got them. I'm going to match my veg bags from Amber Makes. I was wondering if a Christmas-themed one would be coming. Thank you again.
Well, I never even thought about it. What a good idea,
It'd
then.
have to be for next Christmas now.
Well, it would really,
Wouldn't be able to get it printed by this Christmas.
So now I'm sewing it together across the top.
Yeah.
So I don't know who's going to be around for Christmas. Who knows? Don't know what I'm going to be doing.
Well, you should come to work then.
No, you're all right.
No, well, I'm doing Christmas Day.
I know, thankfully. So I don't know. And you see, and I was thinking if the boys were both out there for Christmas in the same place, we could go out.
Yeah.
Don't think Andy was up for that. He said that was far too expensive.
Oh, it's not. I want to be at home with my family. It's like too expensive.
Yeah.
Because he'd have to pay for everyone.
Yeah, he went, no, that'd be really expensive. So that's that out of the window.
Do a spreadsheet.
You could do a spreadsheet. So I hope one of them goes, because we went out to see Freddie last year.
Oh, yeah. So you need someone them to be abroad.
So that we can actually go. Right, anyway. So I'm going to hang fire with my gift bags, as for now.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you don't know who's going to be there.
Yeah, I'm not making gift
Well,
bags.
you've got them all here.
Yeah, that's true. But when I did them for my family, I embroidered their name in the centre
okay.
before I made them. They look nice. Now, do take the time to press this seam open, because the time it takes to press the seam open is less than the time it takes to try and get that seam to lay on the edge.
Oh, okay.
If you haven't pressed it open.
Yep.
So you excited about your holidays?
I am, but I'm not getting too excited because I'm not quite ready yet. I've got my money, got my
What
passport.
day do you fly?
Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock. I've got to be at the airport at 5 o'clock.
Have you not packed?
What I did was I got the suitcase out last night, or yesterday afternoon, and started putting things in it.
Right.
But they're all in it now, so I had to put things in the washing machine, so they're in the tumble dryer. So when I go back now, because I've got to go up to Manchester this afternoon.
Oh, is that where you're flying from?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Where?
Yeah.
San Diego. Wow. Yeah, but we have to fly to London, get off the aeroplane in London, and then get on a different aeroplane in London to then fly in San Diego. And I thought I'll just get on in London.
Why don't you just go to London?
More expensive.
No.
I don't understand it at all.
That's-
So Alex, who lives in London,
Yeah.
she's got to come all the way to Manchester to get on the aeroplane in Manchester, then get
Oh, well,
to
that's
London.
ridiculous. Oh, that's going to be great, isn't it? Do you know, my mum and dad phoned me the other day, thinking about San Diego. They found this they were going for a walk, and they found this handbag hanging on a gate. It was really, really wet. So they took it home, and they opened it up, and they went, right, they phoned me and said, you've got to find this person. So the driving licence in there, all the credit cards. This woman is the forensic supervisor for San Diego County Sheriff.
I could take it with me.
Yeah, baby, could you
Yeah,
just drop it off?
Yeah.
And then my dad's a bit obsessed with it, and I goes, well, I've checked. The last known place she was getting cash out of Bradford Haven Cash Point. I'm like, Dad, she's not dead.
Oh, well, she might be.
Well, she hasn't answered. I've messaged her on Facebook.
Was it on a cliff face?
No, it was just in a field in Somerset.
How long has it been there then?
Well, that's what they don't know.
Oh, how fascinating.
So I've messaged her on LinkedIn and on Facebook. She's got quite an unusual name.
Yeah.
So that's how I found out where she was. She hasn't answered yet, though. My dad's getting a bit concerned. He's even taken it to the police station and brought it back as well.
Oh.
He's going to write her a letter now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you give me her address, I'll pop round.
Yeah, you could pop round to the San Diego and send it to San
I want
Diego.
to. Has it got a home address in there as well?
On a driving licence, yeah.
Oh, I could just pop round then.
How funny.
It'd be funny if I went going, oh, my friend in England's got your bag. Have you brought it with you? No, it's in England.
My dad says, I'm going to write her a letter.
Oh.
Oh, no, I said, you know, if she's a missing person, you're going to be the prime suspect because
Oh,
you've
yes.
got a handbag. They've become obsessed with this woman. Anyway, then stitch the turning gap closed.
Pauline said, I work at the London one. Hopefully I may see you. What, that London airport, do you mean? Heathrow?
So you're flying out of Heathrow then? How? I don't know. How does that work? That
I don't know.
It's cheaper to fly from Manchester.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if anyone's following this while we're talking about
they are.
the Sandiego County
Yeah.
Sheriff Court. Then put it inside like this.
Yeah. Yeah, but the full video.
Yeah, there is a full video.
Enjoy us chatting, so you can watch the
And I
full
have
video.
filmed them all separately, so you can just follow the one you want.
Lovely.
And then don't forget to take out those tacking stitches that you put in earlier. And don't cut your elastics. I have done that before. And then you have to go back and do it all over again.
Yep.
And then press this seam. But because you took the time,
To press it.
it's really easy now. Give it a-
Oh, she's a security officer. Oh, Pauline, you're going to frisk me.
Yes. I think that might be a complete strip search.
Don't joke. 'Cause
Complete
last
down
time
to
we
the
went- no,
underpants.
last time we went to San Diego, we went to go through the machine and the machine wouldn't accept my passport. So we were kind of laughing and joking about it. And with this great big burly policeman come, so excuse me, sir, you need to come with me. So the rest of the family's all gone through. And he said, whatever you do, don't open your phone, don't talk back, don't do this. And I went into, and it was really serious. And the boy in front of me got strip searched. And he got taken into a room,
Yeah.
obviously. And I'm like, oh! Anyway,
I bet you were thinking, what pants have I got on? What pants have I got
I've
on?
always got my nice pants.
Okay.
But I was thinking, like, why? Anyway, it's because lots of criminals use John Scott as their pseudonym. So
Why?
I don't know. So anyway, the man was chatting. So you're from London? I said, I said I'm from the UK and everything. And then he started talking about it. He said, have you got dogs? And I was like, no. He said, look at, and he showed me the man who's supposed to be interrogating me. Showed me. And he said, if you're ever in Philadelphia, pop round for a cup of tea. And then they're like, you can go now. And I could see through the window the rest of my family, like, terrified that I was about to be, arrested or something.
Because they call themselves John Scott?
Yeah.
How funny.
So I hope I don't get done. But now this year, there'll only be the one where I get off at the other end. We were halfway there, you know what I mean? Whereas this time, it'll be the security, Pauline.
Well, you make sure you've got your best pants on.
Yes, I will.
Just in case.
Just in case it's Pauline.
And nice socks. Because when you're standing there in your socks and pants...
No, you take your socks off before you take your trousers off.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never just be standing in a pair of socks.
Well, that's what I was thinking, socks and pants.
No,
They need... Maybe matching.
They don't match.
Maybe-
Well, no, they're black and black.
Oh, well, that's all, yeah.
But I might wear, because I'm going to be on an airplane for that many hours, I might wear some fluffy, they're not
Pants.
like bed socks, no, like fluffy socks I wear
Oh,
with my
yeah,
boots
yeah.
if you've got comfy feet.
When I flew to Canada last time, I took my slippers and my fluffy socks, and when I got on the airplane, took my shoes and socks off.
Yeah, I'll take my
Fluffy
shoes off
socks.
straight away.
Because, when you go to the toilet,
Yeah.
you don't want to go to doing that in your socks because people wee on the floor.
It's not big enough to wee on the floor.
They do,
Oh.
by the time you get to the end of the flight. But if you've got your slippers on...
Yeah.
and
I haven't got any slippers, though. Mind you, I was watching the other day, and Vic was doing this, the crochet fabric that's on one of the horn chairs.
yeah.
And obviously, I think it was Hannah producing. She said, oh, let's do the chair. And Vic was like, I don't think I can walk in front of the desk. She had her slippers on. No, Vic's. Yeah. And then she started going about John's got Father Christmas on his bed sheets. And I was like, she was doing Bluebell Grey at the time.
Oh,
I
I
think she was
see.
getting confused with Christmas and blue, because I've got
That's
Bluebell
so
Grey
funny,
sheets.
she had her slippers on.
Yeah.
I love that.
Right, come on, carry on.
So before you do anything else, what gives it its structure is by pressing it. So take that bottom there and there. Now, sometimes with these, I've made them where I've actually put a little stitch in here. Or, if you've been really posh, those little rivets that you
Yeah, oh,
get.
yeah.
Quite nice to put one of those in. And that gives it its structure.
Just a little stitch to put a rivet in.
Well, I've done them before with a little rivet, just for decoration.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do that. You can just do what I'm doing and just press it with the front, because it has that little
Oh,
panel.
no, I'm worried now.
Why?
Pauline says, don't worry, I'll let them know how mischievous you are. They're going to keep an eye out for
Oh,
you.
you've had it now.
Oh, no.
I think you should have, like, pants on that say hands off or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe like...
Secret weapon.
Or like your Christmas pants or something. Have you got Christmas pants?
No, I've got black Calvin Klein shorts.
And that's it?
That's all I wear. When I went to the US to dress up as a... Hang on. When I went to the US to dress as a teddy bear at a trade show, immigration laughed so hard at what I was doing, they said I couldn't make my life up. What, you were wearing the teddy bear outfit on the aeroplane?
Yeah, why? Or maybe that's what she told them.
That's like when little Paul, that Christmas day we worked, and little Paul came in his Father Christmas suit, right? And he kept saying, oh, I'm so hot, I'm so hot, I'm so hot. We said, have you got nothing on underneath it? No, I'm fully dressed underneath it. We said, We'll take it off then. And then we went to drive home and he went, I hope I don't get stopped by the police in my Christmas uniform, my father's Christmas outfit. And went, you've got normal clothes on. Take it off and put it in the boot.
But he didn't want to.
No, he wanted to be arrested.
Why would the police stop him on Christmas Day in a Father Christmas outfit anyway?
Well, who knows?
Might think he'd lost his way.
Yeah.
So that is it,
The reindeers
really.
might have given it away.
That's it, really. So all you do is you fold it over and then you get your little button and you just sew that on there and then that goes on there.
Gorgeous.
So that's really quick, isn't it?
Lovely. We've only, oh no, I'll just go, we'll just have to, we've only got time now to go through the pans. We haven't got time to do any more sewing.
Okay, no.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like to be over-prepped.
Over-prepared. Yeah, she's got 2 more demonstrations.
Yeah, that's
We haven't
fine.
got time to do those.
Well, that's fine because I can now finish those and those are my bags.
Do what?
Well, I can finish them for myself, can't
Oh, yes, you can. Embroider the names on them. No, the bear costume was in a box. Okay. So how would they know you had a bear?
Well, she must have, when they probably said, what is your
What's
business?
in your box?
Or what's your business over
Oh,
here?
did she take, she took it on the plane with her, not put it in the
Or they
thing?
might have said, why are you coming here?
The amount of times I came, when I lived in New York, I had to come back with film costumes in my bag. And it was, anyway, they go, why have you got, 30 beaded 1920s dresses in your bag?
You go, well.
And of course, when I was bringing them just back, like, kind of, not doing the carne or anything like that. Anyway, let's go through what we've got. Which one first, please, Ben? Yeah. So this is Christmas first, most popular, this one. So you get your panel, you get your instructions, and you can make all 4 of these bags. You can make the one we've just seen Bex make with the button on it, the little squared off one. You've got your little drawstring bag there. You've got your little tote bag, and you've got your wine bag. And obviously all the labels. Now, one of these got a pin in it, be careful.
Yeah, that one I pinned on.
Yeah.
Yes, so there are labels, little, you can choose which gift tag you put with which one.
$16.99. Well over half the stock's gone. How many have we got in baskets, Ben? 37 in baskets. There's 37 sitting in baskets. $16.99 for that. You get the panel and you get the instructions. You do need some lining and you will need some H640 for some of them if you want to put H640 in them. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. So that's that one. And they're yours. Check out. The Christmas Retro next, which is this one here. So again, you've got your panel and your instructions, and these are your wine bag, your tote bag, your drawstring bag, and your squared off bag there. $16.99. How many of those in baskets?
Can you pass me that gift?
49 in baskets. 49 sitting in baskets. Now's the time to check out. Well done. What's next?
Festive foliage.
Festive foliage.
That's that one.
That one. Of course, there's only 3, aren't there? Festive foliage, that one there. So you get the panel and you get the instructions, and there's your squared off bag. There's your little drawstring bag. There's your wine bag. And then there's your little tote bag. $16.99. Beautiful. Righto. Then this Christmas scenes. That's all we've got left of the 5. All the others have sold out. Christmas scenes here, which is this one, which is your teal and your pink one. Your little box bag, your drawstring, your cute little tote, and your wine bag. And then you get the panel and the instructions with that. That's $14.99, that one. $14.99. How many of those in baskets? Oh, there's too many people got that in their baskets as well. Too many people got that one in their baskets as well. Wow. Everything, because everything else is sold out. Everything else, so all of these, please be careful. I'll remind you about that. Well, I don't know if I will, because we've got so much in your next hour. Got so much, but I will remind you about them in Rebecca's next hour. So in an hour's time, we're going to be doing a roundup of Christmas.
Yeah, so we've done a few Christmas designs every year, but we haven't done a big roundup of all of them. So there were a few that we had out of stock, like the wall hanging and some of the village as well. So we've got a lot of them.
And what was that Christmas cushion? The December flower?
But that's like a wall hanging. Like
that's a wall
like
hanging.
a lap.
Oh,
no, it's a lap quilt, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a cushion.
No, it's in the picture it might look like a cushion, but it's like a big lap quilt.
Oh, wow.
And we haven't done that for ages. So I bought back all the ones that have sold out. So, and the Christmas thatch cottage as well.
Oh, brilliant. And now the aircon. Remember I said at the beginning, it's boiling hot, the aircon's just, it's literally, what time is it? 9:55. Can you feel that? Just suddenly cold air coming down.
No.
Come and stand there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You must.
Because it was boiling hot in here, but I couldn't
know.
figure out why, because it was still on the low setting.
Weird, isn't it?
Anyway, don't go anywhere. Emma Bradford's up there. Oh, got gorgeous. William Morris Quilt.
Beautiful, that.
Coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Emma Bradford got the memo. Christmas jumper. How are you?
I'm good.
You look fantastic.
Well, thank
I
you.
said that when she walked in this morning. She went, it's too cold for a motorbike.
Yeah.
So you come in the car today?
I did come in the car. I caged it.
Oh. Is the microphone in the right place? I'm
Oh.
just saying because it's right the way round up at the top of the neck. Is it all right where it is?
Can you hear me?
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Right, how are you, first of all?
I'm good.
Looking gorgeous. Right, so Twinkle, Twinkle quilt kit from William Morris. What level of sewing do you think we're at with this?
Let me see what they say, because I think it's a pretty easy one, to be fair. I know it looks very complicated.
Yeah.
But the way that they've done it, it's just blocks that you sew together.
Oh, okay.
Because it looks like it's very random and there's a lot
yeah.
going on. But no, it's 3 different blocks, essentially.
Okay, and then you just sew them together?
Yeah. So
you
it's
could
really not that
almost do
hard.
it differently to that if you wanted to.
Oh,
Are all
yeah,
the blocks
yeah,
the
yeah.
same size?
They're all the same size.
Oh, so you just put them wherever you want them then?
Yeah, or you can make it bigger if you want to add more.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I really like this pattern. I love stars anyway.
Yeah, no, I think it's a gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous pattern.
Sorry.
Okay, lots in baskets. Let's do this first then. Before I even open the box, let's do this. 3-way split pay. £119.99. That's a big drop. £60 off. £60 off. Doesn't make any sense. Right, let's look in the box because obviously it's William Morris. Beautiful. Twinkle, Twinkle quilt. They've put advanced beginner.
Yes.
But, well, we'll go through it in a second. So you get all of your instructions here. All of your fabrics there. You see, it's only, no, I don't mean only, I'm not just being disregarded, but it's like half square, is it half square triangles? Or
Half square triangles.
Snowballing.
Flying geese.
Oh, flying geese, right.
Yeah, sort of a half snowball on one of the blocks. And all of the cuts are either on the inch or the half inch. So
okay.
there's no
so I
tricky
reckon
measurements.
it's because there's bias or something like that, maybe, is it?
The only thing I can think of is some of the squares, like you can see the block, is a little bit small,
Okay.
which I don't know, some people might find
So
a bit
cute,
tricky.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But no, I would say absolute beginner would be fine.
It is beautiful.
I'll go out
Now,
on a
it
limb.
measures 122 by 152. 23 in baskets already. 23 in baskets already. And lots gone already. Lots gone already. Right. Let's get this out of here. William Morris. Now, the thing is, right, it's called Twinkle Twinkle, which makes you go, oh, it's Christmas. But actually,
There's no Christmas
there's
fabric.
nothing on there. I can see one of the fabrics is mistletoe, but there's nothing in there that says this has to be a Christmas quilt.
No.
It could be a winter quilt, but it doesn't. Because first of all, you've got your look at that gorgeous background there. So they could have used a plain cream or a plain grey, couldn't they? But it didn't. They went with mineral, pure honeysuckle and tulip, which you're going to chop up into squares and half-square triangles and everything like that. So that's your background. Then these make up, now what's your binding is your red and pink willow bough. But that's in the quilt as well.
Yep.
That's in the quilt as well, in
Yep.
the squares and in the points. Then you've got your green willow bough there. I think it's just because the colours that make it Christmassy, but it could be any time of year. These are going to go. These are going to go. Right. So then you've got Brophy's Trophy. Does that sound right? Brophy's Trophy. Isn't that what it's called? Oh, they've cut it off to it soon. I'm sure that fabric's called Brophy's Trophy. Then you've got mistletoe. which isn't like traditional mistletoe. Then you've got your strawberry thief in red. Then you've, hang on, 2 more. Then you've got this one. Of course, they're going to have cut it off, aren't they, before I can see the name of that one. I don't know if that's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got, remember this one here with the scene, the brook. It's called Brook, this one, isn't it? With the animals, but there's nowhere where it features heavily. It's inside a couple of the squares, isn't it?
But you can really fussy cut to what you want.
Is there enough to do that, do you think? Yep.
Yep.
So beautiful, there it is, $119.99. You got okay, right, please check out, I mean, I think you're waiting to see how it's made, aren't you? Which is fine. That's understandable, but I'll keep you updated. As Emma said, look, it's just half square triangles, flying geese, squares, oblongs. You know what I mean? It is simple. It is a simple one. I think they're just covering themselves by saying advanced beginner. I think anybody, if you can do a straight line, you could do this. And also, when it comes to quilting it, it's not too big, is it?
No.
Well, apart from sending it to Emma to have it long-armed. Do you know what I mean? You could, if you want to try and quilt it yourself, it's not too big to get under.
It's very manageable.
It's a real back of the sofa, watching a film on Christmas afternoon and wrapping yourself up in it, on Christmas Eve and wrapping yourself, hot chocolate, biscuits, all that thing. There's loads in baskets. Right, I'm going to shut up and we're going to do a demo.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Off you go then.
Well, I'm going to start with the thing I always start
I can't
with.
get over how well you look.
Thanks.
I know.
Everybody keeps telling me, but then it makes me think, like, what
have you done different?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're still sitting drinking. Oh, now you've started your thing.
Oh, yeah, I
together.
did. Yeah. The first official one was last night.
Oh, okay. Did you do a practice one the week before?
We did, just to make sure that the internet was going to...
Because you stopped, because Emma used to do, on Friday nights, used to do a Facebook Live, and then your internet was dreadful, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
so
just
she just stopped it rather than being... But, so is it better again?
Yeah. I don't know what's happened. I called BT, and they said it's as fast as we can make it, so...
And it was fine?
Yeah, it's been working fine. So I don't know whether Facebook changed what they
maybe,
do.
Yeah. Or you were pressing the wrong button.
Oh, that could be. Well, Mikey does the camera.
So
that's very
Mikey,
likely.
then?
Yeah.
Right, okay,
Right.
I'll let you get on.
So I'm just going to show cutting strips with the fabric. And I know probably most people know how to do that, but I learnt from watching telly.
Yeah.
So I always do it just in case there's somebody who sees that and they're like, I don't know.
But there's always new people watching.
That's true.
Always, there's be somebody watching today that's never watched before.
Okay. So I've got my fabric folded in half, and I've got both of my selvage edges are in my hand. So it's folded in half lengthways, and I'm just going to hold it up. I've pressed it already, and I just want to hold it up to make sure it's laying flat. And the reason I do that is because I have cut from this, so it is quite straight. But very often when the fabric is cut off the bolt, it's not entirely straight, which isn't the person who's cutting it's fault. It's just the way that folded on the fabric is folded on the bolt. It eventually skews a little bit. So it's always going to be a little bit off. So I do that just to make sure everything's nice and straight. And then I'm going to fold it in half again, so it's in quarters. And I'm lining up my selvage edge with my fold in the middle. Oh, it's the mat is a little bit, got a bit of a bump in it. Thought I had a flat mouse underneath. And then usually I will line it up with one of the lines on the quilt, on the
mat.
The mat even. It's one of those mornings. We had that discussion. And with my regular ruler, I would first trim off the ragged edge, making sure that it's all there, there's no bits, and then start cutting using my ruler. But this one, because it's all inch increments or half-inch increments, I actually use my stripology to cut this out.
Because sometimes you get something in 7/8 and something
Yeah,
in
or
3/8.
quarter or something like that. So this is the perfect quilt.
You got enough room? Do you want me to move the sewing machine for you?
I think I've got just enough.
Oh,
I'll
just
shift it over, if you can see overhead enough.
Yeah, brilliant.
There we go. So this makes it really easy. I don't have to do that extra bit. I can just line up my first cut enough so that I know all of that ragged edge is going to be cut off. And then I can start cutting my strips. So I'm going to do 2-inch strips.
All the things Emma's using, I'll go through the graphics with them all later when we're done.
So one thing I do when I'm always using my stripology is I cut out, unless I get really ambitious, I cut out the same size strip.
Right.
So if I'm doing 2-inch strips, I'll just keep doing 2-inch strips because then I know I've got to cut at the 0, the 2, the 4, the 6, the 8. Essentially, I need to simplify it for my brain.
Okay.
So that I don't make any mistakes, because you won't be able to see where you've cut because the fabric isn't moving. So I would say when you're starting off, keep it as simple as possible. And then when you get a bit more comfortable and you really do pay attention, then you can go, oh, I need a 2-inch strip, I need a 1.5-inch strip, because you will need to count
Yeah, of course.
how you're going. But I love that tool because it means that you can cut out a quilt very quickly.
Yes, exactly. And the precision's good because you haven't got the slippy. Sometimes your ruler can slip, can't it?
Yeah.
Or if the fabric's a bit long or the table's a bit the wrong height, you can. No matter how hard you press on a ruler and do that, sometimes it always moves, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And there's a lot of repetition, so a lot of physical strain, and every once in a while, because you do have that little bit that goes a bit skewy, you have to every once in a while re-square your fabric.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to cut them into squares, and I'm going to use my stripology for that as well. So you can put them singly. I'm actually going to be ambitious. I'm going to lay one strip on top of the other. So this is what I would normally do at home. I would have a few strips and just lay them on top of each other.
Oh, Claire's off to a craft fair. So much they have a fantastic holiday. Don't worry, Claire, I will, thank you.
So I'm just doing the same thing. I'm going to line up one of the lines, the horizontal lines on my stripology with the top edge of my cut strip. So now I can just cut two-inch squares. There we go.
Lovely.
Now I've got 2 strips, so each pile is 4 squares. That's 4.
Oh, wow,
8,
look.
12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40 squares in that bit.
How easy was that? And they're all precise. They're all exactly the same size. Brilliant.
Yep, right. So I love that piece of kit.
Yeah.
So that is doing your strips, cutting your shapes, using stripology. The first thing I'm going to show is then essentially your star block is a sawtooth star.
Is that the bigger star?
It's all of them.
Oh,
so they're all a sawtooth star.
Right.
So we're going to use the same technique,
but
for all of them.
sizes. Right.
Yep. So I've got a mixture of, so I've got my 2-inch squares.
I've got a lot of those now.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them now. It's pretty much done for the quilt, I think.
Yeah.
I've got my colour. So these are going to be my, what did you call them? Points. I call them arms.
Stars. I don't know. No, don't be stars. I don't know what you call them. What do you call the arms that stick out of a star?
Yeah, I call them arms.
Arms?
But the points, that makes more sense, I suppose.
I don't know. Star, point, I don't know. Anyway.
So the first part is to make, flying geese units. And there's lots of ways of doing this, but the way that this particular technique uses it is a way that I've always done. Let's make sure I've got two more. I've always done flying geese units.
Oh, okay.
So I've got my multi-mat, which I love.
Yeah, I'll put all these graphics through later for you.
Oh, can you be a love?
Oh, yeah, what do you need?
A small ruler.
Yeah.
A small square, please. Only because it makes it less unwieldy than using the 6.
One of those?
Oh, bless you, thank you. Yep, that's perfect. So with the multi-mat, it's got this layer of grit, sandpaper, emery paper, whatever you want to call it, but very fine inside of it, which is perfect for when you need to mark lines on fabric for half square triangles and for flying geese or whatever, because it grips the fabric.
Yeah.
And if you're using a pencil, it actually means you don't have to press so hard with your pencil. And I'm just drawing a line, corner to corner. So I swear by my mortar mat. The outside is a pressing mat as well. And you've got a little cutting board in here.
Yeah.
I'm just using a friction pen, which is fine for this because you're going to be sewing directly on it.
Would you normally use a friction pen or would you normally use a pencil if you were at home doing this now?
I tend to use a pencil, just because I know where they are. But I've used friction pens. I've actually been naughty and I've even used a biro before now.
Oh, have you?
I know.
I stopped doing that. When I did Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, I just fitted Michaela Strachan in her frock. And I was tired and I was grumpy, and Carol next door, so I used to do the cutting, the pattern cutting and the fitting. I'd mark it up and then pass it to Carol, who would then stitch it, you know, do the finishing, the stitches. And I thought, oh, I'll just do it with a Sharpie. And I did it really quick with a Sharpie, because it showed I had to start all over again. Because it just showed through all the fabric and everything.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's why I'm always careful about what I mark with these things.
Live and learn.
Oh, no, totally. Totally. And I thought I was going to save so much time.
Yeah.
And I could have got just up and walked into the other room because there was a Sharpie on the desk. I thought, I'll just use that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Right.
So what are you doing then?
So now I've got my rectangle,
Yeah.
which is, I think, 2 by 3, 3.5.
Do you want me to look it up? Anyway, it's in the
It's in there. It's in the instructions. It'll fit. I've just got my regular foot on here at the moment. So it's literally just a case of sewing directly on that line. You do have to make sure that well, actually it doesn't matter at this point, because either way you do it, it'll be correct.
Right, okay. Beverly says, morning, John and Emma. Love to see you on the TV here in hospital.
Oh.
Oh, it's nice seeing you both on air. Oh, Beverly, get better soon, my lovely. Half the stock is in baskets. Please check out.
Oh, we'll just say one little tip. I don't know if you can see. Well, yeah, you can see where I'm starting to sew from on the sewing machine. If you do it the other way, which I'll try in the next one.
Yeah.
If you start from the point, I always find, we'll see if it'll do it. If I start from the point, I find I have trouble with that bunching up.
Yeah,
That's why
always.
I tend to start from here. So
Ah.
I'll give it a try, but I don't.
It'll work perfectly now. You're going to want it to go down.
Oh yeah, of course it did.
Yeah.
But if you do have trouble with that, that's the trick, is just to flip it around and start from the middle rather from the corner.
I also want to point out that if Emma was making this at home for a commission or for herself, she wouldn't be using red thread.
Oh, yes, thank you. I wouldn't. And good point. I was looking through the thread because I needed some thread to redo the bobbin. And I thought, oh, I'll do what I used to do at Sewing Quarter, which is use a contrasting thread so you can actually see the stitches.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be using red. I'd be using a neutral. But that is so you can see what's going on. There we go. And at this point, you can either use your cutter. I find,
Oh, what are you missing?
I do have them somewhere. Scissors. Oh, they're here. I find it's just as easy to actually use your scissors and eyeball a 1/4 inch seam allowance. But if you're not comfortable with that, then use your ruler.
To cut them off with. Yeah.
Because what I do is, I usually have it set up. So I've got my iron, and then I don't actually have to get up and use my rotary cutter on my board.
Yeah.
I can just do this and press it and then do the next bit.
Sharon says, morning, chilly day today. Now puppy's on the mend, maybe a bit of sewing later. Oh, dear's your puppy poorly, Sharon?
Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Michael called me this morning. He found another hedgehog.
Have you got a hedgehog hotel in your garden?
Well, we have a hedgehog that comes, well, we've had hedgehogs over the summer and last summer that come and eat. We feed them. Oh. I know.
I've got my hedgehog hotel, which is still empty, but someone said, oh, we don't have hedgehogs in our village. There was a squashed hedgehog on the road when I went home last night.
No.
The day before. So we obviously do have them in our village.
Yeah. To be fair, we also have a hedgehog hotel and they turn their nose up at it.
Oh, do
It's a nice wooden one with hay inside and everything.
Yeah, I bought all the hay, the special food, the feeding bowl. It's even got, they said it has to have a separate room for sleeping. It's even got a reception area and a bed that they go round into.
Oh, wow. Oh, mine's not that posh.
Never.
But wow.
It's just sitting there now.
Yeah.
It's all overgrown now completely. All the bushes and everything near it's all grown over.
Well, they might like it now.
Well, no.
Well, this one he found this morning, it shouldn't be out. We actually, funny enough, when I was at Sewing Street, probably about this time last year, he found one in the back garden. We had to take it to a hedgehog rescue because it was tiny and it was too late in the season and it was out in the day, which it shouldn't have been. So we're
confused.
Yeah.
They say, don't they, though, if you find a hedgehog sleeping in a bunch of leaves, don't think it's dead. It's sleeping, so take it to someone, you know, that knows about these things.
No, this was just out on the street, he said.
Oh.
So I think he's sorting it out. He put it in a box and...
A couple of weeks ago, I got stung by a wasp in my garden. And I thought, oh, that's just me wandering. I was deadheading the roses and everything. But it got stuck in my sock. And it stung me 4 different times.
Oh.
Anyway, then it flew off and everything like that. And I was like, oh. Anyway, then I noticed over the next few days there were more and more and more wasps in my front garden. Then I saw, I've got raised beds in my front garden, and I saw that all these wasps going in a hole underneath it, sort of thing. And it just got more and more and more. So in the end, I thought, I've got to ring a pest controller. And he came to it, was it yesterday or the day before? No, day before yesterday. And he squirted some stuff into it, and all these wasps.
Oh, yeah.
And he went, oh, there's about 2,000 wasps in that nest. And I was like, what? Anyway, so, So I then said, and he said, don't go near it for the next half an hour or so. And then, and basically what they did was the stuff he'd squirted was like, it made them all go, oh, it's lovely here. Like kind of thing. But then it was also poisonous to the queen. So they'd all run into the nest and go, oh, I've never just been outside and there's this man putting white stuff down and that's what kills the queen. And then they all die then, don't they?
Oh, yeah,
And now I feel really guilty that I've killed all these wasps. But I've also got 2, what I thought were wasps, living in my window frame. Right? I've got a modern house with modern windows and it's got 2 little vent holes in it.
Oh, yes.
And I saw these 2 little wasps. Well, I thought they were wasps. They're called masonry bees.
Oh, yes.
Right? And they don't sting. They have no sting. And they live, they find masonry, they go in, they lay their egg and then they die. And then they said next year, a couple more will come out. Okay. They'll do the same thing and then go in and lay an egg and they'll die. But they're kind of completely harmless and everything. So I'm quite happy that they're living in my window frame.
That is nice.
Because I was nearly going to block the hole. When I thought they were wasps, I was going to block the hole up. So
no.
And then I got this vision that they were building a nest all round the
Oh, yes. I've seen
a downstairs toilet, and I was like, oh, anyway, they're not at all.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of those with people who've had bees' nests in their loft and the honeycombs that they build.
Yeah, incredible, aren't they? Yeah. But also, apparently wasps don't come back to the same nest.
Oh, yeah, I've heard this. And actually, that's a crochet thing. You can crochet a wasp's nest. And it will keep other wasps away because they think that's already...
Oh, a wasp. Somebody lives there.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Oh, yeah, mine was inside. Hannah's was indoors. Hannah had to get the man into her attic and everything. Mine was literally outside. But he was there, it must have been 20 seconds.
Oh.
And you get the bill and you're like, oh, okay then. And he had other people doing the same village and everything, so...
Wow.
Anyway.
Right, so I've got my flying geese units done.
Yeah.
So we'll just recreate our block quickly. So you'll see what it will look like. Where's my middle? Where is my middle? Oh, dear Emma.
It didn't show us a middle yet. What's it meant to be?
I know I've got a middle. Oh, what happened to my middle?
What colour is it?
It's one of those brook ones. The brook bit. So it's supposed to look like that, essentially. So that's what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's annoying, because I did have it. And then we have...
It'll turn up when you least expect it.
I know. Well, it's probably sitting...
Listen to this. We had a lady come to our WI to talk about a hedgehog. She helps rescue them.
Oh.
I've been making hedgehog sleeping bags to keep them warm in the rescue centre.
Oh, that's lovely.
How gorgeous is that? You're not going to stop till you find that square, are you?
I'm just going to cut another.
Oh, okay.
I'll be fair. So we can actually get a nice little bit. So that's what it's going to look like. So I'm going to put 2 corner squares on either side of that. I need this for my middle square. So that will go on there. That will go on there. There we go. Oh, and I can use this. So let me just double check. Yeah, 3.5 inches.
Oh, you're going to find a bit.
I think I'm just going to do a bit of tree, actually. Oops.
So I need to tell you that a quarter of the stock is sold and half the stock we've got left is in baskets.
I am being quite extravagant, but there is quite a bit here because you don't need that many squares. So you don't have to be too precious about that one. Yeah, I think like you said, it isn't strictly Christmas. I thought that last night.
No. I mean, like you, I love stars, whatever time of whatever time of year. But I think it's only because they've used red and green, really, that it's Christmas Eve. But there's nothing to say this is a Christmas quilt. That would look lovely in your house, whatever time of year.
It would.
I also love the way they've used the kind of the mineral floral one at the background, but it goes in all different directions.
It does.
Gives it all that lovely
flowy movement.
Flow movements in the background as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Oh, is it in front of the sewing machine? Somebody said. Oh no, that's how weird is that? There was a message there and that's disappeared.
Oh. There. We fixed it.
Fixed it.
Fixed it. Oh, but then I need my... I think I need more coffee today. I had one coffee.
Yeah. Only one?
Only one. There we go.
Oh dear, Sue says hedgehogs are in such decline they're now extremely endangered. Oh. When Sharon's dog had sterile meningitis, whatever that is.
Oh.
Sounds quite serious.
It does.
You know, my Luther had cystitis.
Yes. Last time I came, he was really
Oh, is it? Oh, right. He's not in pain anymore, but I think he's a bit depressed.
Oh, well, I will get him down a bit. I imagine having...
Yeah, oh no, exactly.
Poor thing. What are they? Who's taking care of them while you're...
Oh, I've got John and Chris, who used to live next door to me, moved away. They're moving back in with me.
Oh.
Not with me.
Yeah,
They're moving back in.
Well,
And then
you're not there.
also Luther absolutely adores Alex, my personal trainer. Like beyond... Like Luther won't come to me. If he wants to come and sit with me, he'll sit with me. Yesterday, he was in the kitchen and he heard Alex's car pull up and he ran outside and was waiting for Alex to open the car door. And then during the whole session, Alex says to me, do 50 burpees. And then he goes off and plays with Luther. And Luther's like, oh, I love it. Oh, and his tail's flickering. He's all so happy. And then when Alex leaves, he goes like this.
Oh.
So I've given Alex a key, so he's going to go around in the evenings. When John and Chris are there, sort of thing, to play with that Luther.
Oh. That's really sweet. My Luther's all sorted out and been put in hibernation for the winter now.
Who has?
My Luther.
Oh, your bike, because it's not your cat. Cats don't hibernate, don't be doing that.
No, my bike, he's all been polished up, he's all been protected. And
what, do you wrap him in something then, or where does he live during the winter?
He's in the garage, only because I don't have a big enough, wide enough door for him to get in the house. Otherwise, he would come in the house. But yeah, so he's out in the garage, he's got a cover on. He's all protected.
Have you not got those things my brother had? I mean, my brother's not a biker.
Oh, yeah, those
the balloon
really
thing.
posh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the next step. Unfortunately, I don't have any electricity in the garage at the minute.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, there's quite a few things we need to do to our house, and that's one of
You've
them.
not got a light in there?
No.
How does that work? Is it an old house?
Yeah, well, it's as old as I am.
It's ancient then.
It is.
Like a museum. Mind you, my house isn't as old as me, but like when I bought it, it was like, oh, it's only 15 years old, but I've been there for 12 and a half, nearly 13 years. So it's soon, it's the longest I've ever lived in one house as well. It's really weird.
Yeah, I have to admit, I think our house is the longest I've lived in a house too.
Do you think you'll ever move, or is that it now, do you reckon?
I think we might have one more move in us. But
I love moving house.
Yeah.
I love buying houses and things.
I don't mind that bit. It's the packing and the moving. And
oh, no, I just get someone to do that.
Oh, well, I know.
Let them come in with their boxes and they pack everything.
They do.
Yeah.
They literally, I had to do it. Well, my mum had it done, but then I had the work office, they came and did it. And they literally, I had a pair of gloves or something sitting upstairs and they packed that, sent that off.
But then they know which box it's in as well. When you get to the other end, they go, oh, I had to pack, oh, they're in this box.
Yeah.
I just think, and it's all insured when they do it as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it may come to that when that time
so,
comes.
Is it something you've been thinking about, or do you know where you want to go? Or is it just the fact you feel you might move again?
No, we probably will. Well, we probably will say that. Michael really likes Northumberland.
Oh, it's cold.
It is cold. That's the only thing that puts me off. Otherwise, it is beautiful.
In the summer, it'd be beautiful. On your bike in summer in Northumberland will be amazing.
Or maybe Lincolnshire, middle of Lincolnshire, where there's the wolds.
Near Louth, where I grew up in Louth. I lived there when I was a kid. It's funny because, like, you know, Mark from the Sewing Bee, and Clyde.
Oh, yeah.
They sold their house in Kenilworth, and then I don't know where they're moving or anything. And then somebody put in the comments, and they said, "Oh, can't wait for you to be my neighbour." And then this person was from Southport, so I don't know if they're completely uprooting and going completely up north.
Oh, wow. Oh, we've got plenty of time. Good.
You all right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
Good.
You got 2 more stars to make yet?
I do. Or one I will cheat, because when it's done. But I need to finish the block. And the other one I do need to make.
Yeah. Oh. Or you just tread on the wire. It's not that. I thought the Elixos decided
to go a bit fun. Skew with.
There's so many in baskets now. So many in baskets. Check out. That is your price, 119. It's a brilliant price. We're taking £60 off. Yeah.
And this is one of those patterns that I would absolutely do again. And
yes.
Imagine in yellows and blues and.
Yeah, imagine with the background as a dark blue.
Oh, and yellow, lots of
yeah.
Scraps. You could use all your scraps.
Yeah.
They're quite tiny pieces. Yeah. So that's your sawtooth star. That's your basic star block.
Do you know what I'm thinking about what I do? I'd have a navy blue background, but I'd do all the flowers, I'd make them flowers.
Oh.
So in the summer, it would be like a field of flowers, I think. Or, you know,
you'd have yellow centres with lots of colours.
Yes.
Yeah.
And lots of different colours, like bright pinks and things like that to make it very
that would be beautiful.
It'd be beautiful in the garden, wouldn't it? Over the sofa in the garden. Oh. Anyway.
Right. Where's my...
Oh, what have you lost now?
No, I'm not lost it.
No.
I am organised, I promise. So that is one block. That's finished. That's the finished size. That's what it's going to be. Those are the big stars.
So is that middle bit the trees from Brooke?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because and that's the one I did earlier. So that is
so it
same
means all
fabric.
the middles are going to be different.
Yeah. Yep. And then your other blocks. So I've already done my little star. And I'll just see. So you get different colours. Essentially, you've got a little star with a strip on one side and a strip on the other. So it's just a case of putting those on.
So the finished block is the same size, but it's just the stars in the corner.
Yeah. And there are some where you have to do it the opposite direction, so a bit like that.
Right.
But it tells you all of that. But this is essentially the second style of block that you've got.
So you've got the big one, which is just the star.
Yep.
Then you've got that one, which has got the star
in
the top left-hand corner. But is there another one with it in the top right-hand corner as well? I think look, hang on.
Oh, no, I guess it is all top. It is all top left-hand corner.
Oh, no, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's number 6. It's top right-hand corner. On the top row,
Oh, yeah.
number 6. It's,
Oh, and then they do it.
and then there's one in the bottom
Oh,
right-hand
yes,
corner.
yes.
But just follow the instructions and
Yeah.
you'll do it. Yeah.
That's how it gives you that visual of it being sort of offset stars.
Yes,
Even though
exactly.
it's the same size block.
But as you say, because all the blocks are the same size, you could sit and you don't have to set them in the way that they've
No.
set it. Obviously, they've designed it to look like that.
Mhm.
If you wanted to look different,
Yeah,
you could just
have a
move
play.
your stars around. And I suppose there's nothing to stop. Oh, well, actually, I suppose a top left and a bottom right is the same block. You've just twisted it round 180 degrees, haven't you? Do check out. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. How many baskets now? Okay. There are 21 left now. 21 left once you've all checked out. 21 left. That's it.
Yeah, I am envisioning this made out of scrap, so having a background all the same.
Yeah, oh, yes, yeah.
But then the
The
rest-
background has to be
Yeah.
the same. But then you could kind of listen to me now.
Mhm.
But ombre it across.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? Like just that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll make it out of my Lewis and Irene fabric when that's been designed.
Yes. That's exciting. Do you know what season it's coming out?
It's coming out spring, summer 2026.
Nice.
So lots of people going, oh, it's such a long time to wait, but that's how long it takes.
It does.
For design, because by
it,
the time
and
I've
printing.
put my ideas down, done a storyboard, work with Janie, the designer, and then we work all that. Then obviously it has to be approved by Lewis and Irene. Then it goes off to Korea for it to be strikes to be made. Then we do, oh no, that colour's not quite right. That doesn't really work. Do this again. Do this again. That's why it takes so long. But it has to be ready 6 months before that, because obviously it goes. The boards are made up and it goes to shops or comes to us and things like that. People go, oh, you can place your orders and then they print it up in Korea when it's ready. Yeah. Really enjoying the show with all the talk of hedgehogs, Luther and moving. Oh, Tina, don't forget what we're making. Making a beautiful star quilt in the background. Yes. Tina, you'll get me into trouble.
Oh, so that's the other block.
Lovely.
And then the third one, here we go. This is the one. So it's the same.
We're going little.
Yeah, it's going back to little, but instead of using a rectangle to do your flying geese units,
it's snowballing.
This is a
I
snowball.
thought there was snowballing.
Like a half snowball. So if I put those, these I already did, so we can make it go a little bit quicker. Get these out of the way.
Oh, it's so simple,
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
it's just, squares then. So let me do this bit.
Yeah. Well, this is the bit where it might go down into the machine. You know,
Yes. Oh, yes.
What are you changing your foot for?
Only because I find it easier to use a regular foot for this part because I'm just sewing down the middle.
Oh, yes. Did you have your 1/4 inch foot on before?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sue, we don't know who designs these. These come from a place called Holo Hobby, and it never tells you who the designer is. But they did do, Susie Duncan did do 6 of, not these we've got today, but in the other boxes. I don't know if... she did some of the Free Spirit ones, not these ones. But she did 6 of those. So I don't know who designs them, actually. It never tells you who's designing
it doesn't.
A lot of the time, though, these ones, they take traditional... You know, like we sometimes you see the same design. We've had one design where you did it first. Mm-hmm. Remember with the fabric that we had like fishing and wood and grass, like a great big star.
Yeah, the star. I actually finished that quilt.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So we did it with you first, then we did it in Cave, then we did it in Tula, and then recently we've had it in William Morris. So sometimes they use a design that's not been designed specially, just one that that's free for everybody to use, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you won't get me into trouble. Don't worry, Tina. Don't want to get you into trouble, John. Mm-hmm. No, don't you. I won't be in trouble.
Yeah, it's funny. I finished that quilt, and it's our lay in the hammock quilt.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
So you won't be doing... Is the hammock outside or inside?
It's outside.
Oh, so I won't be doing that then.
No.
Well, the thing is, I reckon we've got another warm spell to come before it's all
Okay,
gone.
I hope so.
I don't know why I think that, but... Oh, there's what? A wall of snow? Oh, no. I hate driving in the snow.
Yeah. So I'm going to do the same I did before. It's only, rather than having it all in sort of 2 narrow strips and 1 big one,
Yeah.
it's all the same size. And that makes your star sit in the middle of the block.
Oh, this one's dead centre then?
Yeah.
This one's dead centre. Oh, I can see that now. Yeah. Oh, I just think it's so lovely. Do check out. Oh, for some reason I keep losing... No, not you. The iPad keeps switching itself off. We haven't put any of the other graphics through yet, though. Oh.
That's all of them. This would also be a nice little project to work on. So you do one size block, or one size block, and then move on to the next size block.
Yeah.
Type of block, rather. I need things like that so that it keeps me engaged.
Yes. Also, I think sometimes you open a quilt box like this, you're a bit overwhelmed by all the fabric and all the different blocks you've got to do and all the cutting you've got to do. Whereas if you get a little bit at a time, and then put it into a little box, as you make things, put them into a little box and then put the fabric in there so you can delve into it. Sometimes you come in and you think, oh, I just wanted to sew for half an hour. You could just make one block, couldn't you? Just like make one of the little blocks or 2 of the little blocks and then go and make Mikey's tea or whatever.
I'm only giggling because the last few days it's been reheated. Leftovers.
It's going to be busy.
No, his teas have just been reheated leftovers.
Oh.
Although he has asked for that.
Okay.
He didn't want to waste. He didn't want to waste the leftovers, so that was per his request.
Aren't men funny about not? Who was it in the other day again? Oh no, my husband wouldn't like that. Oh no, it was this morning, wasn't it? Rebecca Reid. We were talking about. She was talking about going out for Christmas dinner. The whole family going out for Christmas dinner. She thought Andy won't like that.
No.
Funny.
No, Michael wouldn't do that.
Does he still do his toy soldiers?
Not as much as he did. He's been more doing what I call, I use a proper name, simulated baseball.
What's that? I can't see him out there in a baseball bat.
So it's essentially a board game. So he's got a little card, he's got a dice, and it's a bit like war games, except you've just got...
You just play on your own?
Yeah, he just plays on his own. So he rolls the dice, and then depending on what he rolls, it depends on what the player has done. And then, yeah, he plays teams against each other that way. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know how to do it, but...
I don't understand.
He's amused. And the thing that really tickles me, and I have recorded him, is that he does the commentary. So you'll hear him talking to himself, doing a commentary. And if somebody gets a home run, it's something like... And he smashes it out of the park.
Hannah's boyfriend isn't the same as that because he's on something where you talk to other people. And she can be downstairs and he can be like so excitable upstairs and she can only hear his half of the conversation.
Yeah, but this is cute. I have actually recorded him when he hasn't been. And it is, it's cute.
Oh, well, the thing is, you have to do what makes you happy. You know, you get one life, so just enjoy it.
Yeah, no, I completely,
As long as it doesn't take over his life completely, never comes to talk to you, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, I'll tell you, it has been a bit of depression. So he is very much into his baseball, and he has his particular team that he's followed since he was 8. And the first year we lived together, which was a while ago, he would get really depressed, really upset if his team didn't win. And it got to the point where I thought, has he got a gambling problem?
Oh no.
You know, what's going on? But no, it really bothers him when his team doesn't win. So his team got to the playoffs, but they didn't get to what they call the World Series.
Yeah.
So it's a bit doom and gloom in our house at the minute.
Oh no.
Yeah, it really, I don't know.
Funny, isn't it?
It is funny.
I suppose we all have our own little foibles like that, don't we?
Yeah. He indulges me my motorbike, so.
Yeah, exactly. When you go off on your motorbike without him, because there's no sidecar, is there?
There's no sidecar, no. Or I have brought them in the house before.
I have my friend Jamie, who his front room was his motorbike room.
Oh, yeah.
So if you looked in through the front room of his house, it just had motorbike parts and everything like that. And then the rest of the house was like immaculate, but the front room had his bikes were immaculate as well. But you know what I mean? It's where his bikes lived.
Yeah. I have to admit, if you do have to work on a bike, it is much nicer to work it somewhere
inside,
warm and dry.
Yeah.
And
well, do you tinker with them as well then?
I have. Yeah, I have.
We see, that's why I'm no good. I'd have to get somebody in to do it.
Yeah. It depends how complicated it is. But I've taken, so I had Luther painted. I took the petrol tank off myself.
Oh.
I did ask Mikey for a second pair of hands, which was very good, but yeah. And put it back on. And he still works.
Yeah. I love the idea of using a neutral pattern fabric for the background. Don't know why I've never done it. Yeah, Tina, something new. You learn something new every day. I think it's lovely, isn't it? I think you have to be careful which pattern. If you get something that's too overpowering, you're going to lose the pattern. But something like that is exquisite, isn't it? Now, it's how many people are in baskets now? Okay. 17 left. 17 left. Check out. These are all going to go.
There we go. Last press, and that's the last block.
Beautiful. When you're making these, do you best press before you start cutting out, normally?
Yes. So if you use best press, it is definitely use it while you are pressing your fabric for the first time. So before you even cut anything, definitely. If it does cause any shrinkage or anything like that, which most fabrics it wouldn't do anything.
No.
But that's all done. Yeah, that's all done before you cut anything out. So that's the trio.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then it tells you how many of each to make, doesn't it?
Oh,
And then when you just put them all together.
And it has a whole chart on the back of how to place them. So then it's just a case of sewing them into...
Push your chart forward a little bit for me.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
So you just sew them into rows, and then you sew the rows together, just like a normal, any other quilt.
But as I say, you can follow their way if you want to identical that. There's nothing to stop you doing your own pattern, is it? So what I do is I maybe get on the double bed and lay them out, take a picture of it, then move them round again, just to see what I like. I mean, the thing is, you'll most probably end up doing exactly what they've done, because the design team will have done what's aesthetically pleasing. But you know what I mean? You could do whatever you want.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's your quilt, your rules.
And for beginners, right? Beginners, there's no sashing. Because I always get worried about doing a really, really, really long, thin strip between. There's absolutely no sashing. So all you're doing, and no corners to match really, because all the corners are the busy background. And if you do it again and later time with a plain background, there's no corners to match.
No.
So you could, start beginners wise, it's brilliant, because then all you've got to do, put your rows together, make the sandwich, quilt it, and then bind it.
Yep.
And if you don't want to quilt it, send it to Emma.
Yep.
Have you got a long queue at the moment?
I've had a flood, I have to admit. I've got some Christmas quilts coming already.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's one of the weather changed and everybody started thinking quilts.
Putting the quilts on the bed. Oh, I've got that unfinished one upstairs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, here you go. Time to check out. Look. I can't do the maths. 14 left. Right, so look, you get all, this is all your background. This is your background fabric here. It's all William Morris, beautiful, beautiful quality. Then you've got your willow bound red, which is your binding and part of your pattern. Then you've got your willow bound the green. Then you've got Brophy's Trophy. Then you've got the mistletoe, which isn't really mistletoe, is it? It's just leaf design. Then you've got a bit of Strawberry Thief. Then, I can't remember what that one's called. Then you've got your Brook. All of those, plus your instructions. The finished quilt is 122 by 152 centimetres. Gorgeous, but now is the time to check out. 119, we've taken £60 off, by the way. You can't, if you've just tuned in, it was 179.99, wasn't it, Ben? We've taken £60 off. £60 off. Three split pay as well. Three-way split pay. Oh, no? So that was that. So that I'll come back to that in a minute, because then you saw Emma using the extra large stripology. Been very popular on pre-order. I'm just going to nick it, so I've got it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right?
It's the only one. No, go for it.
Thank you. Look. There you go, the extra large stripology. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, £69.99, that's a lot of money to pay on a ruler. It does so much more than just cutting strips, doesn't it? You can do all sorts. You do triangles, you can do hexes, you can do squares, you can do rectangles. You can square quilts off, look. So you've got the black one there and the white one there. The white one are ½ inches and the black one is solid inches. So you can do squaring off of blocks and everything with this. £69.99. Quick question, and then I'll move on to the next thing. Just got home from shopping, saw the quilt, love it, got it. Do you recommend cutting out? A good question. This is a question for you, right? She's having a quick... Do you recommend cutting out all the pieces at the beginning? Great shows always, says Jenny.
Yep.
But would you cut it all out, or would you cut it out bit by bit?
So what I would recommend, the first thing to do is have a cup of tea and read all the instructions first.
Right.
I do tend to go through the cutting instructions and cut everything out that it says, so it's all there. However, what I would do if I was a beginner and I wasn't sure, or I just wanted to do a bit at a time, is I'd read through it, see what I need to make the first block, cut out what I need to make the first block, and then proceed to the next one.
So on that one, would you cut out the big block, the little block, and the middle block and do all of those first before you do the rest of the quilt? Like we're saying, see what's needed for the first block. So would you do one of the big star? Then
it tells you in the instructions. So it tells you in the instructions what shapes to do.
Right.
For what block.
Yes.
So I would only cut out the shapes for that particular block.
Right, okay.
And then move to the next one. And the only reason I say that is because once you cut everything out, it can be a bit, what block was that shape for?
And then you have to go back. Labels come off, don't they?
Yeah,
Pins
they're labeled.
come out and things like that.
So if you're, just to make
so
it
basically, you if you're a beginner, you would cut out the first block, and that's all.
Yeah.
Make the first block.
Yeah.
And then go to the next one. And then once you've made all three, you could then cut out all of the ones for the big block or whatever.
Yeah.
But you, as a maker, do you cut everything out at the beginning?
I would cut it all out at the beginning. But
then you've been doing it.
I've done it a while. Yeah. The only other thing is sometimes, and I did do this actually. Did I? No, I did actually do it right.
Oh.
So if I'm using a creative grids ruler.
Yeah.
Because they've got one side that is in inches and one side that's in ½ inches, you do have to, and if you're a beginner and you're not familiar with using them, you do have to be very careful when you're cutting out that you're using it the right way and you're looking at the right numbers. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So that's another reason I say cut out a little bit first, because I'd hate for a beginner to cut it all out and realise, I've used it the wrong way around. So just do... Or even just do one block. Cut out enough for one block.
Yeah, and also the quilt kits have got enough in. If you make a mistake on one block, there's enough fabric in it.
Oh, yes.
Like if you've cut the whole thing out, there's nothing you can do about it.
No.
Whereas if you cut one out, realise you've done it correctly, or if you realise you've done it wrong, then you've not wasted it, sort of thing. Right, okay. I'll come back. Oh, there's the quilt kit. How many baskets did you say? Right, there's 7 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 7 left. If you can't get through on the website, give the call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433. Now's your time to check out. Now is the time to check out. Right, we also had the rotary cutter. I've not seen this one before, Millwood rotary cutter that Emma was using, but it comes with blades. It comes with a pair of blades in a little case. And it's only £16.99, and it's a lovely colour.
It's nice, and also it's because I'm very bad at remembering to
put my
blade back. It's one of those, you just squeeze it and use it, and then it puts it back safely. So you
don't do that.
It's in. It's
I
safe.
know. Just makes my knees go funny.
Okay, sorry.
Have you seen that Sandra Santangle's gone over her finger? She's cut through her tendons and everything.
Oh dear, no.
Anyway, so that was the stripology and the thing. Now, I've got a couple of backing bundles I need to show you before I move on. Which one did you say? Cream. Cream, very popular. They're 3 metres, I think these. The thing is, you don't need to use them as backing if you don't want to. You're saving £1.50 on that, 19.44. You're getting 3 metres. Now, it's not extra wide. It's the 44 inches, this one. 19.44. Anything else you want me to cover? Everything's on the website. Let's just quickly, before we go back to the quilt kit then, because I'm desperate for you to check out now. I need you to check out.
The other thing I was thinking, if you wanted to, you could put all the reds and greens into your stash.
Yeah.
Use that beautiful background
Yeah.
and have it just all lots of scrappy blues or
whatever
your favourite colour is.
Yeah, so use that from the box.
Yeah.
Put that in your stash.
Yeah.
And then just use all your own. Yeah, exactly. If you've bought a William Morris bundle, right? You could use your William Morris bundle. So it could all be William Morris, but all the slightly different tones from William Morris. And imagine if you had Michaelmas Daisy in there and all those different colours. Be beautiful. The Persian, be lovely. I need you. How many baskets now? Okay, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. You need to check out. If you want this, you need to check out. Makes no difference to me. I just don't want you to be disappointed. And remember, if they haven't all gone by then, and you don't check out before midnight, the price goes back up to £179.99 at midnight. So if you want to take advantage, and also the split pay, no interest charge, and no fee charged for using split pay either. Have a think about it over the break, but check out. I'll remind you about that in Emma's next hour. Yeah, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left now when you've all checked out. I'll remind you in Emma's next hour because you're doing another big quilt with even bigger quilt in the next hour, aren't you? It's beautiful. That's not William Morris, but it's like bold and it's proper. It's a proper Christmas one.
Yeah.
You can't get away with that saying, it could be summer leaves. That's definitely a Christmas quilt. Yeah. That's not £119, but that's coming up later. Right. See you in an hour. Okay. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Rebecca Reid, and we're doing a roundup of all Amber Makes Christmas goodies. We'll see you in 4.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Bex hasn't got an earpiece in,
No,
right?
I've
And
got
Levi's
no
busy
idea.
doing something. So I had to go 3, 2, 1. She carried on chattering. So you nearly caught her.
I did say I can't believe you haven't packed yet, was what I was saying.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, the suitcase is on the floor and everything's got to go in the suitcase and thrown on it.
Right.
So I just need to rearrange it so that I'll put my pants together. Because what I do is I go like this. Right, I'm there on Monday. I need a pair of pants and I need socks and I need my swimming trunks. And I'll have a T-shirt to walk down to the beach. Then I'll go, that evening, go for dinner. So I need a nice shirt and some posh.
Okay.
So I work.
Do you do that for every day?
Yeah.
So do you have different clothes for every day?
Yeah.
No.
2 outfits.
2 outfits for every day?
Yeah.
That's a lot of suitcases.
Only one.
And how many days are you going for?
14.
So that's 28 outfits?
Yeah, but some outfits are just swimming trunks and a T-shirt.
Oh, okay. Wow. I don't do it like that. I go, right, I'll have 5 pairs of trousers, 5 dresses, 5, do that.
No, it works out like that because I only take 1 pair of trousers. I've got to go in the trouser travelling and 1 pair of trousers in there. Got to take the emergency what?
Have you got your adapter?
Dal, that was one. And then what was...
And an extension lead.
Why do I need this?
Well, I always take 1 adapter and an extension lead with 4 points on, and then you plug it in and you can plug 4 points in.
Yeah, but I've only ever got my phone and my razor.
Yeah, but that's 2, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got 2. One will be in the bathroom.
And then I might have something else and...
No, I don't take anything else.
And I take like a really short one.
Right, we're 7 minutes in. Stop talking.
Sorry, talking about packing.
Right, OK. Ben saying, get on with it, John.
Get on with it.
1999. This is the original village. The original village. So what you get in the original Christmas village is...
The haberdashery. So if you've never seen these before, the idea is you make these and you put little tea lights. Please don't put real candles in because you will set fire to them. And then the light shines through. So in this first one, you get the haberdashery, the Royal Oak, because that's the pub. You get the post office and you get the tea rooms.
Lovely.
Oh, there we go.
So did you base it on Chipping Camden?
Oh, it's Cotswold, I Googled. It's a Cotswold village.
Like Chipping Camden, that is.
So on here, you get all the pieces because they're all fully lined. So when you look inside, you've got the inside, you can look...
And you get all the linings on here, don't
all the lining, all the outers. The only thing you need is wadding, but everything else is on there, including a gift tag if you want to give it to someone as a present.
Fabulous. 1999, so that makes 4 shops.
Yes, and if you want to use it, I've made the pub here. If you want to use it as a little gift box instead, you can just sew half of the roof on, and then you can see it's got little windows.
When was the original demo, please, Ben?
There is a full video tutorial.
Oh, don't wait. The full video tutorial on the Amber Makes site.
There's a QR code that you can scan of how to make them. But you can look, it's got...
Which year, though? Which year?
It was last year.
25th of July last year it was.
It was.
I thought it's been around much longer than that.
No, a year.
Every time it's been on air, it's sold out. It's up to you now. Well, the thing is, how many people have got it in their house already? And you put little tea lights in it, not real ones, plastic ones.
I know, they are actually showing up because I can see one of them flashing.
Can you?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, yeah. No, I can't. Oh, I can, yes, flickering in the last one. There it is.
So if you want to make a massive village...
Right, just wait about your microphone, hang on. Oh, no, it's all right. It's pointing outwards. It should be fine.
Then there is another village, or you could just buy several panels. You could make an estate.
Beautiful. It's nice, your necklace. Is it 2 necklaces or just one?
There's just one.
Nice.
Yeah,
anyway, keep going through. That is your... so it's, what is it? The pub?
The pub, the post office, the tea room, and the How can I not remember? The haberdashery.
Haberdashery. How do you not remember that one?
So some have got thatch roofs and some have got slate roofs.
Yeah.
But they will have snow.
Now, does the thatch roofs, does the snow settle on the Oh, there's one house in the village next to me just had their thatch roof done. It's
they look lovely when they're done to start with.
Proper work.
Yeah, well, it does, but only a little bit, you see.
Yeah.
It doesn't drip down quite the same as that.
1999, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. You do get the instructions as well, by the way. You do get the instructions. Right, but if you want to add the church, we also have the church.
I'll move the village over.
Apparently Pershore has a church like this on the Pershore High Street.
I've been there.
Pershore?
Yeah, I've got a friend who used to live in it and lives just outside it. My friend that you met at the airport.
Oh, yes.
So she lives in, do you know Broughton Hackett?
Yes.
That's where she lives.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, she used to live in Pershore, and I've been to isn't it called Pershore Abbey anyway, the church?
It's Pershore Abbey, not Pershore Church.
It's very much like that.
There it is. Beautiful. And again, you get all the instructions, 1999. You've already started checking out on this before I've even shown it to you.
So it's got a tower and a church, and then you can see on the panel, like the base of it's got all tiles. So
yeah.
When you look inside the church, because obviously what you do is you cut out the doors and the windows to let the light shine through. When you look inside, you can see.
Do an angle now. So
I know,
you can see inside.
and you can see.
So like on here, like this.
You can see the beams.
You can see the inside of the roof, look.
And the tiled floor.
And the tiled floor.
So you can put as many, and you don't have to cut all the windows out. You can just cut the doors out. It's entirely up to you. But you need to cut something out if you want to put lights in.
Oh, really?
Or you won't get them in.
Why don't you put little LED lights in? It'd be nice.
Yeah, somebody had said what they'd done was buy, because the battery packs are quite small, aren't they? You know, the ones that are on wire.
Yeah, we used to sell them here, didn't we?
And then they just sort of fill.
Yeah.
And you can embroider them. Other people.
Well, then also you could do the upstairs windows as well, because those little candles.
Because that one's flashing.
Yeah.
It does show up, doesn't it?
Anyway, you get the panel and you get the instructions. Oh, 1999.
And what's good is these lights last for hours, so you don't have to turn them off at night.
No. And you can blow, they're the ones you can blow on anyway, aren't they?
Those aren't, because these are the cheap ones I bought. But the ones that we sold were the better ones.
Yeah, you can blow them out. Keep going through 1999.
So that's the church. So I've got villages and churches, but they're kind of to scale, aren't they?
No, they all, exactly.
Little church, isn't it?
Beautiful, lovely little church at the end of the street.
I think it's the church that's in the Archers. Have you ever been to that one?
No. My friend Sarah Green thinks the Archers, it happens in my village, because like, every time I say to her, well, this happened, she went, the angels are in the way. They're not angels. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I can't remember where it is. It's on top of a hill.
Oh, okay.
The real church that's in it. Because it's Inkbarrow is Ambridge, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, she thinks it all goes on in my village, because I say to her, this happened in my village. She went, that happened on the Archers last week. I don't listen to them anymore.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, I love the Archers.
19, my brother saves it up for a Sunday.
I do.
Even when we're in San Diego, he's listens to
No, I save it for when I'm driving home from Sewing Street.
Part
listen
2
to
next.
It all the way home.
So part 2 of these 4, are they? Amber's Attic.
So that's your because when I was looking at Cotswold villages, they all have an antique shop.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it. We've
So
got
this
3
is-
in our village, and my village has got no shops in.
Oh, well-
Farm shop and cafe.
Well-
I went to the barn, which is like one of our big barns where they sell antiques and everything. My friend Sarah came over, a different friend Sarah, who's having a bit of a hard time at the moment. She came over we went there for a cup of tea and a cake, and it was delicious. Artisan bakery and patisserie.
Well, this is a sort of a nod to my favourite farm shop services, really.
Oh, yes, of course. And then we've got the Flower Patch flower shop.
Yeah, because they'd have a coffee shop and a tea shop, I reckon.
Yes.
And they would definitely have a flower shop. So this obviously...
Oh, apparently your microphone's playing up. So I might have to talk, not you.
Oh.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
I won't touch it. So obviously it goes with the rest of the village.
Yeah.
So you can put the whole village together, like an estate.
But this is part 2, where you just get these 4, obviously.
Just to confuse matters.
Just to confuse matters. 1999. And where would you put that? Ben's saying he will get a great big board, spray it, put a snow scene on it, have the whole... But then it would have to be this big.
I think most people put it on their windows.
Oh, on your dining table that big?
Your mantelpiece or your windowsill, because then all the lights would shine outside, wouldn't they?
But what do you do when everyone comes around for dinner? What do you do?
They have to sit on the floor.
Okay, so people aren't allowed round for dinner. They just
No.
want to sit and look at his village. He's the only in the village.
The only village in the village.
1999.
The only village in the village.
Yeah, his own. I was trying to think of another word for Ben. The only pop star in the village. 1999. Oh, you get all 4 of those plus your. So I just need to make 640.
Yes, that's all you need. So everything
I haven't
else,
shown you the panel.
everything else is in there.
Oh no, hang on. That's the manor house. That's part 2.
All the roofs, bottoms, bases, linings, everything.
Lovely.
So what's good about it is that you make all the pieces by machine, and then you hand sew them all together. So you can make them all, and then in the evening you can sit and hand sew all the pieces together. But the actual linings are now the individual structural pieces.
So you bag them all out,
yeah,
and make each wall,
yes,
and each piece of roof, and
yes,
then you hand
and then
them
you
together.
can hand stitch them together.
Beautiful. I made the nativity figures for my granddaughters. They love getting them out of Christmas. Coming to that in a minute, because we've got the what's it house now.
Yes, so
the manor house.
That was the last one. I felt like I sort of based it on Kelmscott Manor, and then I realised Kelmscott Manor had like loads of gables and bits, and I thought, structurally, I mean, structurally this was quite hard as it was to work out. I had to make it all in cardboard first.
Am I upside down? No.
No.
There you go. There's the panel.
So it's decorated. So I cut the door. Wish I hadn't cut the doors out, actually, because the doors have got reeds on. I wish I'd only cut the back door out.
Oh,
and I cut the front and the back, and then you would leave that. But I don't. I only cut out a few windows. But if you see, there's the one side and there's the other side. But I could have just cut out one door, and then I could have kept the ones.
The thing is, when you cut the windows out, you lose your mullions and everything.
Yeah, but you see, I only cut out, like I cut that one out.
The spare bedroom, that'd be the spare bedroom down there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then I cut those two
that'd
out.
be the master bedroom there.
But they've all got like parquet floors.
Yeah,
it's
so
posh.
sweet. Attention to detail.
And chimneys, obviously.
Yeah. You could get one of those little smoke machines.
You could.
Smoke machine. Also, it was kind of it was gone cold because in my village everyone lights their log fires. So I got home the other day. I thought the house was on fire because the smell. 1999. That's the house. The what we called it, manor house. The manor house.
I think it's my favourite one.
So if you got rid of this, that's my house.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, that's next year. When
Yeah.
we do John Scott's house.
Don't give it away.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
With or without snow. So there we go.
Oh, there's no smoke.
Snow.
Oh, snow.
Snow.
Oh, it slices a bit of snow and I get snowed in. That's the problem. 1999.
And there is they've all got their own video tutorials. Just so.
Right, Joe. Let's move on to the nativity next then, please. Have we got baby Jesus back yet?
No, I've lost baby Jesus. And every time I get it out, I think I must make him. But I haven't. So baby Jesus does exist.
Nativity, there it is.
But we've lost him.
Right. Now, everything, unlike the nativity I had in my garden with the shepherds that never arrived, you get everything. On this huge panel. The barn, Mary, Joseph, baby Jesus, the wise men, the angel.
Yes.
Shepherds.
And the star that goes on the front of the nativity. And it's even got the fabric for the little weighted filling bags because you have to put a little bit of weight so they stand up.
And look at them, they've even got the shoes on.
And
they've got Doc Martens on.
But
then somebody's got bare feet.
Yeah, the angel has bare feet.
Of course.
And Mary has bare feet.
Oh, she don't have slippers?
No, she couldn't afford those.
Oh.
Whereas all the men seem to have Dr. Martens on.
Is there a video for this?
Do you know what there isn't?
Okay, so what date did we first do this then, please?
A long time ago. This was pre-video.
12th of August, 2021.
Wow. So you will need some Bosel or Styleville.
Yeah.
Because that's what holds it up. And what's good is that, you know, you can pack it away, it'll fold, and then it just pops up again.
Yeah.
So that you will need.
But you can
that.
store it. We can put all of the characters in when you're storing it.
So there's, I'll put them all out now. So there's Mary and that's Joseph. Then there's a manger, obviously, and baby Jesus lives in the manger.
Well, baby Jesus shouldn't be there till Christmas Day.
That's true. That's why he's missing. And he will also fit inside Mary or Joseph.
There should be two Marys. There should be a pregnant Mary. And then on Christmas Day, you take pregnant Mary out and you put unpregnant Mary with the baby.
Although, to be fair, if she's only just given birth, she'll probably still look quite pregnant.
Yeah, I'm doing it storyline now.
Right, okay.
Have you seen Jess from Jess next door? Right, she's a presenter on Gems, right? She's the skinniest thing, and she's pregnant. She's leaving soon, and her baby bumpers now. I mean, and it's, you know when somebody's so skinny and they've got this like perfect baby bump.
Yeah.
And I saw her walking in yesterday in like a tight dress, and I thought, oh, she looks so glorious and radiant. And they've had all that. Have you noticed on the corridor? All the Gems presenters have now got those big framed pictures. And Jess is down by the canteen, and she looks so pretty in her picture.
When I was pregnant,
us.
I was pregnant everywhere. Even my face was pregnant.
Oh, no.
None of that just bump business. It was like the whole...
Oh, no, she's as skinny as anything, but there's just this lovely, perfect bump at the front. Anyway, $24.99 for all of this. So you do need Bozel to put in the stable, and you need toy stuffing to stuff inside the figures.
And then I put a bit of, I can't remember, rice or something. Just there's only a tiny bit just to make them stand up.
Yeah. Sure it's not grit from your drive?
Well, that could well be. Well, I don't know. It doesn't feel too...
$24.99 for that one. $24.99. Jackie's already made it.
2 shepherds, 3 wise men, Mary, Joseph, Jesus, manger, and an angel.
Yeah.
And if you hang her on, like, you know, fishing wire...
Well, where it's over Ben's dining table. Oh, no, this isn't over the dining table. Where's this then in your house then, Ben?
I have mine in the window, then I hang it on the...
It's on the coffee table.
Window frame.
Oh, do you?
And then she's, like, hovers.
Oh. I'd have a little cassette player in with her singing, oh, Jesus.
But they're really good because they're quite durable. So if you have them for children, there's no...
You can use them as Skittles.
You could actually, yes, nativity Skittles.
Nativity Skittles. We go to our local pub to do Christmas. Oh, no, that's in June. That's not in Christmas at all. Ignore me. $24.99. It's at the back of the pub is an old-fashioned Skittles alley. So we do that when we have the pop-in shop party, but it's in summer. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, graphics are gone for that. Right, okay, moving on. That's
moving on.
Please make a set of animals for the nativity: camel, sheep, and a donkey.
Yeah, well, do you know what? I did start doing that, and then the scale of them, they ended up like
this big.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Okay, so that'll be a no.
And we were going to print them on the inside, but we've got straw instead.
Stained glass kits. Now we've got one up behind us. So what's that one? The street. Oh, we're back in the Cotswold Village.
Yeah, well, we love the Cotswold Village.
We do.
So with this, if you want to make it exactly like that, you will need a metre of black fabric.
Right, to go on the back.
Yes, but some people have used them for the centre of a quilt or a table centre, but if you want to make it like this...
A wall hanging.
You will need 1 metre of black fabric for the tabs and the binding.
Available on the website, 1 metre of black fabric. Actually, have you embellished yours at all?
No, I've only quilted it.
But you've quilted... Oh, I see.
It's double...
You've twin needled.
Twin needled
it, yeah.
And then
I think because you could embellish it and all sorts
of...
Oh, yeah,
you could put like baubles.
How many stained glass windows have you seen with Cotswold houses on?
None. I think we're setting a trend.
No, I think the one in Vicar of Dibley had them on, didn't it?
Oh, really?
Didn't it? I can't remember now.
I was in a church the other weekend at a christening. I know, it's amazing.
On a christening?
At a christening.
Oh.
And there was no Cotswold villages there. They're all trees.
Oh. $19.99, so you get the instructions and you get the panel. Beautifully printed.
This one has a video tutorial.
This one has a video tutorial with it.
So you can use a twin needle like I've done if you want to, but you don't have to.
Right.
It's just quicker.
Gorgeous. Yeah. So that's the one you're making there?
Yes. Now the other two.
Right, we have got 2 others here.
Are on my trolley.
Yep, which one are you getting out first?
The tree.
The tree, Christmas tree. Oh, Tannenbaum.
Oh, Tannenbaum.
Look at this one.
That's what happens when you make it.
Oh, yeah, that's up. There you go. Before and after. I'll bring mine down a bit. Oh, no, she's talking to me. What? Yes, we have got it. Put it.
What?
And no, apparently it's jumped to the bottom of Ben's poll sheet. That's who couldn't find it. No, apparently.
So very quick Christmas decoration, really.
Yeah.
Put it up. Looks like you've really decorated for Christmas.
No baubles.
No, it's a very classy Christmas tree.
Yeah, well, it's a church stained glass window tree, isn't it?
But this would look nice in a church, wouldn't it?
No, they all would, yeah. In fact, there's a church that I drive past in Studley where they built an extension on the front, like a glass a doorway, because obviously the door went straight into church, everyone was getting cold, so they built it. And it's really beautifully done. I always remember, because it's got arches and everything, this would look lovely in there. $19.99.
You could make one for them and drop it off.
I don't know anyone there. I looked at a house in Studley, but we didn't move in.
Well, a lot of people I know have made these like for themselves, but also for like local churches to hang up at Christmas.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Check out. A $19.99. That's beautiful. Right, you take that one away. And then we've got one more. Oh, no, that's
our nod to religion at Christmas, this one.
This is Ian's favourite, the three wise... Oh, no, you don't say three wise men anymore, do you?
Oh, don't you?
I don't know what
I called it O3 Kings.
O3 Kings, there you go.
Or no, We Three Kings, not O3 Kings. It was called O Christmas Tree.
And We Three Kings. They've got lovely robes on.
Of Orient are. One in a taxi, one in a car.
No.
One on his scooter, blowing his hooter. You better get out of the way.
I do apologise to anybody.
At least it was not too rude first.
No, exactly. Anyway, this is gorgeous. Ian's favourite, but don't let that put you off. $19.99. You need a metre of black fabric if you want to make it into a wall hanging. Who's got boucle? The green. I can't see from this side. It's the green. No, it's oh, the waffle print. Yeah,
oh, that waffle.
Boucle, that's waffle.
He has got a bit of waffle print, hasn't he?
That's like when you go to a posh spa. That's what you're dressing down to maid.
And the slippers.
And the matching slippers, yeah. Yeah, embroidered ecclesiastical gown, been to Whipple's to get his ecclesiastical fabric.
So you could put even more quilting on. I just quilted along the black lines.
Yeah.
You could add more or less, really. But you could use it for the middle of a quilt or put borders around it.
Okay, now is this a cowl or is this a beard?
Yeah, he's got a curly beard, that one.
Yeah, how's he done that?
I don't know. Some people just have curly beards, curly hair. He's tamed his. He's got his tuck between his legs.
Yeah. Lovely. Gold, frankincense and myrrh.
Don't know which is which.
Oh, beautiful. I've got candles with them all in. That's fantastic. Check out on that one. Christmas cards next. What are these then?
Well, so I embroidered all of these. They're all appliqued and embroidered.
In real life?
And then we took photos of them. These are not... Some people said, have you stitched these yourself? No.
Well, you did.
Well, I did.
The Christmas cards aren't stitched, but the original pieces
one.
of art.
I stitched them all, and they were like applique, hand embroidery, machine embroidery. And then I gave them to Amy. She photographed them.
Yeah.
So that one says, let it sew.
Oh, so you've used that before?
Yeah. It was my idea, though.
Yeah.
Then that one, look, you can see I blanket stitched the cream on the pudding.
Yeah. Is it cream or is it custard? What do you have with your Christmas pudding? Was it brandy butter?
Brandy butter. It's something that drips.
Yeah.
Then that one, obviously...
I don't like Christmas pudding.
Oh, I love Christmas pudding.
I always have the profiteroles.
Then this one is obviously a wreath, and those are little buttons that I sewed on. So they were about this big.
Oh, yeah. Where are the originals then?
At home.
Okay.
I should do something with them, shouldn't I?
Yeah, should do, really.
Don't know what really.
Make Christmas cards.
Yeah, make Christmas cards. I'm not giving them away.
Robin.
The Robin. So again, he was like appliqued and then embroidered.
Lovely.
And then...
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, there's 5.
Now, we also have to say, don't we have to say... Let me just check I'm saying the right thing.
Yeah, they're all on recycle.
Yeah. These cards and envelopes made from 100% recycled materials. Please recycle after use. The cello bag is 100% biodegradable, and 10% of all the profit from the sale of our cards will be donated to UK charities who plant and protect trees.
Absolutely, because we like those people.
Yeah. You're very good with your charities, aren't you, Amber?
Well, what goes around comes around.
Yeah, no, but you always do a, kind of like when we do a collab,
yes.
you always make a donation.
I know, but I think if you make money from something, then you should give a little bit back.
No, I totally agree. Anyway, there you go. Only $7.99 for 5 cards.
And
it's got writing inside.
Wishing you a Merry Christmas.
A Merry
Christmas.
And they all say the same thing?
Yes, I think so. Oh, that one's upside down. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's the gingerbread house.
Yeah.
So
beautiful. $7.99 for 5 cards then. Oh, Jane. Oh, Sussex Seamstress. Is it a Framlington, Jane? We couldn't figure out which one it was earlier.
I think it begins with F.
What?
Frampton or from...
She'll message in. She'll
tell us.
Sue said she put eyelets on the branch of the Christmas tree and add a pack of LED lights.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you can put little holes in.
That's what she said,
Oh.
yes. I'd sew eyelets on the brass.
Oh, I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
And then they
Right,
can
which
come
one are you going
through.
to? Poinsettias. I think that might be that one there. Now, have we got these?
Yes.
Are they on the trolley?
I think I put them on the...
Yeah.
They're on shelf. So, I'm rubbish at plants. Even poinsettias die for me.
They always die. They're trained, I think,
Just
to die.
rubbish. So I thought I'd make a last forever one. A last forever.
Yeah.
Everlasting poinsettia pot.
Yeah,
so
it's a doorstop, yeah.
on the pot is like a crackle glaze.
Yeah.
And it's got pictures of poinsettias. It's even got a drainage hole, which is
Yeah.
very important.
Very clever. Because you don't water it.
No, please don't water it. Then it has proper soil print there.
Yeah.
And then all these poinsettias. Now, there's no sticks or anything. They're just super stuffed.
Right.
So you don't need anything. You just need filling. And then the bracts, because I know what these are called now. There's loads of little bracts and big bracts, and then the leaves. And you can, like, arrange them.
Bracts?
These aren't petals. They're bracts.
Oh, I thought they were just the leaves.
No.
And
they're
did you know you
called
can get them in
bracts.
every colour under the sun?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they sell them in
I've
my
seen
local
white
supermarket.
ones.
White ones, pink ones, yellow
Oh.
ones, all sorts of colours.
And they've got these stamen thingy,
Yeah.
whatever that's called.
Like true to life.
But these are called bracts, these red
Okay, and where
bits.
do they originate, Ben? Mexico.
Mexico. So
now, on the panel, then, do I just make one of those?
Yeah, everything that you need is on there. There are loads of leaves and bracts.
Oh, my word.
But you've got the pot that's printed to that right shape.
Yeah.
And then you've got the pieces of soil fabric. You've got all the leaves because there are small bracts, big leaves. You've got all of the...
So the green ones are definitely leaves.
Yes,
and the red ones are
called
bracts. But then next year, have the bracts become leaves?
That I don't know. They've never lasted next year for me. And then you've got the stems, and there's a template. So when you do the soil, you sew the 4 pieces together with gaps to put the stems in, and then this is a template.
Soil.
So you leave little gaps and you push these in. So you just need stuffing and
Have
then
we got,
something heavy.
has this got a video?
No, it hasn't.
What date was this one first on, please? '20th of July, 2022.
I should take this one home with me because it's one of my favourite things.
Julie Andrews once said that, didn't she?
It is one of my favourite things because
1999. Oh, now be careful. There's fewer than 20 of those left.
that is actually in my kitchen. That picture.
Is it a nice floor?
Nice floor, yeah. Nice door.
I bet your house is lovely.
It's quite messy.
Well, it can be messy and lovely. If you know I'm coming round, will you tidy up?
Yeah.
Or should I
You
just
need
turn
to give
up?
me 3 weeks notice.
3 weeks notice, okay. 1999. Beautiful.
No, most of it's tidy. My area, so my sewing room is really messy.
Tudor oh, now.
Yeah,
we
lost.
don't know where this has gone.
We've lost
Tudor Cottage. We think that when they decorated the set last Christmas, somebody used it to decorate the set, and then all those have gone in a box.
Well, it has been in the studio, so I think you might be right, and that's where it's gone.
No, it has definitely been in the studio.
So it's a doorstop with a matching pin cushion or ornament, depending on whether you want an ornament or pin cushion, with a chimney, and then in the chimney is Father Christmas's legs, which are optional if you don't want Father Christmas to be upside down in your chimney.
It might not be... it's got to be Christmas, has it? Because it's got a wreath on the door.
Yes.
Are there 2 on there, then?
Well, there's the baby one, which is like the pin cushion. So
And
you've
that's
got,
on there
the
as
big
well?
one. Yeah,
So they both gone, the big one and the little one?
Yeah, I can't find either of them.
I
So
think
you've got all the bits
Hayley's
from Father Christmases. You've got the chimney
Chimney.
stacks.
So if I don't put Father Christmas in, do I just put something across the top of the chimney?
Oh, what you do is when you sew the top, you leave a gap in the seam to pop him in.
But if I don't want
just don't. But yeah. So you might not want to, but if you do, that is the Christmas cottage.
See, my village is full of houses like this. This and the village
Oh,
next
is it?
door. So I drive to work. Yeah, Annie who now moved to Stoke Newington from living in a cottage like that, the old post office. And then the one that's just had the roof rethatched.
Well, it's quite a nice doorstop decoration to have, and you can give them a nice present.
Yeah,
for
and
Christmas,
didn't we do that as a needle case at one point?
Yeah, so it's like you can lift one side of the roof off and you can put your needles and your pins in, or you can have it as a mini ornament. I just thought it'd be quite nice to have a little one as well.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful, 1999.
You see, when you sew his legs in, you just sew him in the seam.
Okay. Now, I know we're just wittering on here, and I'm not telling you stock. Loads of people have got loads of things in baskets. I'll do a recap before the end, so you know. She's not replied. Jane's not replied. Not like her at all. Right, okay, so that's that one. That goes
Maybe
there.
she's gone out. It is Saturday.
No, I did, but how quickly did I read that message? Right, next. She lives next door to a school, so Saturday's quite good for her because there's nothing going on in the school. She can just get out of her drive.
Bit quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Totally Totes here.
Right.
Right, now.
I put them all on the
Okay,
trolley.
Ben's going to follow her, so I'll tell you which one to get first. I've got a letterbox with some robins on it.
Right.
So now all the instructions, they've all got that. No,
Yes.
no, they're not all the same. Hang on. Right, okay.
The instructions are the same. It's just whether
different
you've got
picture on the
new-
front. Oh, okay then. Right.
Yeah,
so let me just put
it's
one.
whether you've got the new version or the old version.
Let me just put that. Is that the old version or the new version?
That's the old version.
Right, so I'll put that one then.
But you will.
You'll get either or of those.
And there is
right?
a tutorial. If you go on the Amber Makes website, if you go to the tutorial section, you'll find them all.
Okay.
The instructions are the same. It's just that we changed our logo.
Oh, of course.
And Amy changed the design of them when we changed the logo.
Okay, so which one have you got first then?
You can choose.
Robin's one, that's this
Right.
one here. There we go. So this was huge again, look. So you got a post box with a robin sitting on top of it.
Oh.
So there must be, what have you lost?
It must be on the trolley.
Not a matter.
Where was it then? I haven't left it out there, have I?
Oh, leave it, I'll be out doing his shopping. There it is. So you make the big bag, the little bag, and the pouch from this then?
Yes, you do, and I don't know where that is, because I thought I got all of them out of the cupboard.
Levi?
No, I got them out. It's my fault.
Oh.
That might still be in the box that's on the table in the green room by accident.
He's not getting a chance to eat his pan au chocolat or his sandwiches.
Oh, I really thought I'd got, because I'd got all of them out. So you get the tote, and you get the matching zip purse.
Yeah.
And all the
what's
pieces
the
on
little
it.
thing next to it then? Could you just put that picture back up, Ollie, of the whole three? There's a little bag there.
Yes, well, that's because there's an extra piece on it, because Amy was filling in a gap. And down here, these little extra pieces, and I made it into a purse.
Oh, lovely.
Which is just an optional thing. And I'll show you it in another version.
So, yes, of course. Now, is there a film for these?
Yes. So the Totally Tote, there's a video tutorial on the website.
That must be quite a full YouTube channel now with all these.
Oh, it's got absolutely loads on it, because it's over 2 years now we've been doing videos. And we do a video for everything. So you can just go on and watch the videos.
You do the video.
Well, I do the video. Well, Amy puts it all together.
Oh.
You see, so I
to
video all the bits. I send it to her and she puts it together, and then she sends it back to me and I do the voiceover for it.
Voiceover. Did you know she's still on holiday? Last time we did a show together, she said Amy's on holiday. Still on holiday.
Still on holiday.
Right, so that's your Robin.
Yes.
It's the Hove, apparently. How do you know that?
It's the Hove, is it?
Oh, Susan in Somerset told us.
Well, I always thought it was the one that began with F.
Yeah? Fove. Right, so the next one is...
I have got all of the others.
Christmas Emporium Shop.
Right, yes, now I have got this one. So this is the Christmas street one. Now, when you...
You're right, is everything all right? I've just lost everything then.
When you make this, you can put... This one's got bozel in it to make it like a basket.
Right.
You can put wadding in it.
Right.
Or you can put nothing in it. It's entirely up to you. So again, this has got everything on it. There's a secret pocket inside.
What came first, this or the John Scott Street?
I think this came first, actually.
Oh, so I was a copy.
I can't be 100% sure about
Yeah, 'cause
that.
my birthday's in June.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway.
Don't know.
So you've got your Christmas Emporium. We've got those in Stratford all year round, you know, Christmas Emporium.
Do you?
Opposite Shakespeare's house. The Story House, which is the books, toys and haberdashers. We haven't got haberdashers anymore, do we?
Thank you.
Too late now. But
How did I do that? Yes, how did I do that? I went through all of them and thought I've got everything.
That was, if you bought the last one, the one with the letterbox, that's what that one
The
looks
Robin
like.
and the letterbox. This, I think, was like one of the most popular one when we did the Christmas ones.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Lovely. Right, so we're on to the street of shops now.
And that obviously has a little zip purse.
Yeah.
And that's the little purse that I made for the
Oh,
extra
it looked
bits.
like it had a handle on the other one. Obviously not.
Oh, you could put a handle on if you want. I might have done. That was just because that was on the panel, so that's just little purse matching.
Lovely.
Right.
Make sure you check out loads. We've got everything in their baskets. Yeah, this is coming up in a minute. Very, very popular, this. Coming up in a minute, yeah. Right, so this one now is oh, you're ahead of me.
Well, I saw you had it in your hand.
Okay.
This is the winter scene. I think it was called winter.
Is it winter in the Cotswolds?
Oh, it's winter in the woods.
Winter in the woods.
I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
It's just winter. So this is sort of Christmassy, but not. But look, on one side you've got night, day, night, and the other side you've got night.
Oh.
And that has, I love the lining on this.
And you get all the linings and everything, don't you?
Yeah, so if I turn it inside out, you can see they've all got linings and they all have a pocket which you can not put in or put in without a zip if you can't be bothered. Or put a zip in.
Couldn't be bothered.
No, I couldn't be bothered. I'd done enough of them by then. And then on the inside of the pocket, it says secret things.
And nobody will ever see that.
Except for you. But why not?
Oh.
So I quite like the inside. So you could make two bags from this.
Yeah, and use calico to line it with.
Because you cut that hole out, that's not there on the panel.
Yeah.
But it's quite nice on the inside, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
I like the winter scene one. I think that's nice. Because that can be wintry and Christmas.
Yeah.
It's not-
That reminds me when I lived in New York. And it got to... And I saw somebody being shot on my first day there.
Nice.
And I thought,
nice.
I'm never going to walk. And I used to come out the apartment and get in a taxi and go to work. And then one day it was snowing and there were no taxis available, so I had to walk to work. And it was like this. It was all like a film.
Wow.
And I walked past the church with the gospel choir singing, and then there was somebody else doing chestnuts. And I was like, I'm living in a film. And then from then on, I walked everywhere in Manhattan and never got another cab at all.
Well, the shooters don't come out in the snow, do they?
The what?
The shooters, they don't come out in the snow.
Well, we saw a lot of other things. But anyway, so
and
that's that there.
And if you don't put wadding in, it will fold up and fit into here.
Oh, lovely.
Should you want to do that?
If you don't put
Obviously,
any
if you
wadding
put wadding in, it won't fit in, but it will if you don't.
Yeah, now you do get get the pattern, remember, and the panel with all of this. Keep going through. There's lots you put in your baskets. I know you won't see everything. Now I'm going to like very summery now, I think. Oh, no.
12 days
12 days of Christmas, but it's a lovely summery green, this one.
So this one has the 12 days of Christmas on one side and on the first day of Christmas on the other side.
Oh.
And
then do you make 12 purses to go inside?
Yeah, and then you make 12. Yeah, funny. There's his little purse, and it's got a nice blue line.
12, Amber makes purses. 11,
this
Rebecca
one, look.
reads.
I did put the zip in.
Oh, yes.
I could be bothered with that one. See, look. And inside, that one says the 12 days of Christmas.
Oh.
On this little pocket.
Let's have a look at the chicken. Where's the chicken? Oh, it's got a jumper on, yeah. That's the French hens, aren't they?
He's a French hen, isn't he? She.
Breton.
She.
To what?
She, I said he. It's a poulet, isn't it?
Is it?
French for chicken.
Oh, yeah. But why is it a she, then?
Well, because hens are female, aren't they? They lay eggs. Cocks are male.
Oh, OK. I don't know. I didn't grow up on a farm. Right, last one.
Yes, I think you only get females that lay the eggs.
Yeah. OK. Yeah, I knew that. I've done Bao J.
Well, that's why it's a girl.
I'm very confused.
French hen.
So do you not call a boy one a chicken, then? Can you not, if you call a chicken, hello, chicken, and it's a boy,
Oh, he's
you'd be
a cockerel,
offended.
isn't he?
Is he, though? Are all boy chickens cockerels, then?
Well, I presume
don't think
so.
so.
Or is chicken the name for boys and girls, and then hen and cock are the...
I think so. Anyway, we moved on now. We've moved on to tontos now. What have you called them?
I call them gnomes.
Now, are they gnomes? Because you can't see their
Well, I don't know. I just don't like that word gonk. Just don't like it. So I've called them gnomes.
Okay.
So there's the boy gnome and the girl gnome and the baby gnome, and they're all sitting on a bench.
Have they got names?
Norman and Norma.
Oh, was there?
No, I just made that up. We did a shop away bag with gnomes, and I did name them, and they were called Norman
But we used
and
to
Norma.
do... Didn't you do tartan gnomes at one point?
Yeah, but I don't think they had names.
Didn't they? Oh, OK.
And so the lining in that one, you can see I just got a new sewing machine when I made these bags. Every handle has got a decorative stitch.
Fran says these would make lovely gifts to put in a gift cracker. They would indeed, if you didn't put wadding inside them.
Exactly. And then there's the lining on that is so lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So you could make two bags. So just use the panel as a template.
Be careful on this one. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. Have we got any baskets, Ben? Okay, there's 14 left. Oh, no, there's not 14 left. There's 12 left. 10 left. Yeah, we'll stop now.
I love that one.
8
It's
left.
So cute, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm confused.
So confused. There's
right. Okay, we've got
one
to move
more.
on to the thing on the wall.
No, there's one
the
more.
thing on the wall
Have you
behind
got-
us.
Have you got woodland animals?
Oh, there's one more.
Yeah.
I haven't got one more. What was it? What is it?
Oh, maybe
What
that
flavour
one's.
is it?
Oh, maybe that one's out of stock now.
I haven't got any more.
Oh, I just put all the Christmas.
Right. So this. Tell me what this was then.
So when we did Flower Shop Block of the Month,
Yes.
every month we did a different flower as a display.
Yes.
And then we did a project with it. And
Right.
this one that we did in December was really popular and kept selling out. So what you get with this one, on the panel, you get the central display.
Yeah.
And you get 2 displays. So you can either
Yeah.
use this poinsettia display. in a
Yeah, because the one with
vase.
the shelf was for the other quilt, wasn't it? The all.
Well, that one I have put on there.
Oh, I thought. Now I could.
That was in the other quilt.
Yes.
So you could either collect them for the big flower shop quilt, or you could make
That's right,
a
yeah,
project.
that's right.
So on there, you also get a bouquet, which
Yeah.
you could use instead. But you get all of the fabric pieces to make this quilt, but you need some white fabric.
Yes. How much white fabric do I need?
1 moment, caller. You need 2 meters.
2 meters of your background fabric plus the panel.
But so all of the print fabrics are on there.
Yep.
This is on there.
Yep.
And obviously you need some binding as well.
Yeah.
But you could either collect them to make the whole quilt, but this kit is a sort of a standalone as a lap quilt, and it's really easy. It's just squares, half square triangles, and flying geese. And because they're quite big as well,
They come together really quickly, don't they?
it's a really quick quilt to make.
Definitely a Christmas quilt, a winter quilt, 'cause you've got holly on there.
Well, yes, and you got that because it's kind of a Christmassy.
Hellebores.
I have no idea. Is that Christmas roses?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
hellebore.
okay.
And berries. Rose hips. Are they rose hips? Anyway, $17.99. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out, those.
Well, I think because of the price of it, and because if you might have white fabric, you know,
Yeah.
or you could use
Well, it doesn't have to be white. It could be pale green. It could be pink. It could be whatever.
light blue would be quite
Light blue
nice.
would work.
But the main fact is it's all on there, and it's the.
I suppose you'd want ivory because if you did pale blue, that might stand out a bit.
Yeah, that's true. But then that might be quite nice.
Yeah, depends what you want. What you want. Beautiful. Right, please be careful on that one. Loads in baskets for that one. Always sells out, this one. Always sells out. So how much did you need? 2 meters of the cream?
Yeah, 2 meters of the
ivory.
background, and then the binding fabric you need 40 centimeters.
Yeah. Loads and loads of that. This is going to sell out. This one. Half the stock's gone already.
And there is a video tutorial for it, and I even drew a cutting diagram.
What's that? That's your cream fabric?
Yeah.
Is it?
Just because there's lots of little bits, and I didn't want people to not be able to do it. But there's all the photos, and you'll learn flying geese and half square triangles. There's a quilt layout diagram, and there's a tutorial for it as well.
Beautiful. That's going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Gorgeous. Right, where are we going next then? What haven't we done yet? There's a pile over here we haven't touched.
And that's the 12 days of Christmas.
Oh, right, yeah. Now, this is a new section. Right. So now, let me explain something, right? So we've got 2 lots of instructions. We've got the big quilt and we've got the little quilt for the 5-inch squares. So if you buy this, you need to buy, well, you don't have to buy this. You buy this, but we have big squares to go with that in the blue and the colourful. And then if you like the 5-inch squares, we've got that one in the 2 colourways as well. Plus we have the fatter quarters, right?
Yes.
So let's concentrate on have you got the big one there?
Yes.
Right, so if we concentrate on this big one here, and which one have you got there?
Colourful.
The pattern. So the instructions, first of all, $11.99. $11.99 for that one.
Now, you can just buy the instructions and not buy the panel, but
Yeah.
you will need...
Something to go in the
you will
centre
need
squares.
Something.
So if you've got like a fabric, like a
Yeah.
collection of tulle or a collection of William Morris that you want to show off, you're going to do 12 big squares of that
Yeah,
fabric.
so they need to be, they're 12-inch finish, so you'd need 12.5-inch squares
yeah.
to go in there. But obviously, we've got the panel with it. So you could buy these on their own if you use your own.
So, so if you've got, say you bought the, I don't know, What range did we have recently where we had, the cake, was it the cake where we had all the fabric and we also had everything in a fat quarter? Do you remember recently we did a launch of fabric where you could get all, half metres and then next to it there was a little pile of all the fabrics in a fat quarter.
You could use that.
Anyway, you could literally use each of those fabrics, a different one of those fabrics in the square.
Yes, because the instructions explain how to make it.
Right.
Because this slice, do you want to hold it? But this is the one that I made using the panel which we've got. So it's got stars between.
So basically the instruction is saying cut 12 of these squares out 12 and a half inches, and then it tells you everything to cut out for the stars and for everything like that.
And this is just sort of plain, our normal rose and
rose and hubble
fabric. So you've got like stars here, and then it's done so the stars in the borders. So it's a really good quilt. Or maybe you do quilt blocks.
Yeah.
And you want to put a different quilt block in each one.
Yeah.
Because they're 12 inches.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. You could do your own blocks. Yes, of course you could. Got loads of those. Check out. Oh, sorry. Right, now, so let's do the big squares. Which colourway was that one you had?
That was colour. That was.
There's two big ones.
This one.
Yeah. That was this one here. There you go. You can see that one. Oh, hang on, is it down the side, the right?
No, it's
Where's the... I'm just making sure Ben's got the right number, that's all. FC, yeah, there you go.
So that's all. So you can buy this for the quilt, or you can buy it and use it for other things. You could make gift bags with it. You could make placemats. You could use them all for a table runner.
Do I have to trim these down, or are they the right size?
No, they were just a little bit bigger because...
Right. Only a smidge.
Yeah, because I prefer to work with a nice, neat cut edge.
Yeah.
And if they were exactly 12 and a half, you wouldn't get that. No. So they're just a little bit bigger. Or you could just buy it like that and turn it into a quilt.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, not cut it up at all. And then I was saying earlier, I hate doing narrow sashing. Don't like doing that.
No,
so that's that one. Oh, why is that sideways? There's 6 left. There's only 6 of these left now. And 19 people want it. And there's 6 left.
I guess they've put it so that the words... Just so that we could get the words in, it had to...
What, like
the
that?
words go down the side for some reason.
Yes, I know, but you didn't take a picture of it. It's Eloise. Oh, no, she didn't work here then, did she, Eloise? Then? Oh. Right, so that's that one. Check out. There's too many people got that in their baskets.
Now, you can do exactly the same thing, because when Amy designed these, she sent me 2 colourways, a colourful one and a blue one, and we couldn't decide, so we did both.
Right.
So this is...
just a mock-up.
The same thing, because making it would have been a nightmare. So what we...
5 left. 5 left.
This one...
So hang on, this isn't what you're getting. You're not buying that. That's your finished quilt. This is what you're buying. Sorry.
But you can make the quilt if you buy these instructions. No, not that one.
Oh, no, it's not that one.
And I just used blues for this one.
Must be that one under there, is it?
And it got really complicated. In the end, I decided we had too many options.
There you go.
So that's the icy blues. So it's the same thing. It's just that all the backgrounds are in icy blues rather than colours.
And there's 5 left. 5 left.
I have to say, this one was the best, sold better.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying, I don't mean that.
No, I know, but I
like
was
the colour,
surprised
you know what I mean?
that this one and the charm square panel sold better in the icy blues.
5 of those left with the icy blue background.
And if you want to make the quilt, you can just use blue.
Yeah, rather than the red and the yellow.
Rather than the red.
Right,
because in the instructions, there is a picture
Oh, yes.
of the blues so that you can see what it looks like.
Let me
in
move
the
that
colours.
anyway. Right, then we've got the ones with the 5-inch charms. Oh, sorry, no, but when did you want to go, Ben? Yeah, so now you need this one here, because it's a different pattern.
Well, this is just what you can do with charm squares.
Yeah.
So I did make up, print and bind, because I was sort of running out of time.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like if you use these instructions with the charm panel.
Yeah, and yours isn't printed. Yours would be actually...
Yes.
Yeah. So that's...
That's the colourful one.
The colourful one.
So if you want... You can just buy the charm panel, but if you want to make it into the charming shape...
Yeah, so have you done the quilt pattern, first of all, sorry? That was in, right? That was in there. Then this is the panel here.
I mean, there's 40 on here, obviously, so if with this one I only used 12, but you could make a massive one.
Yeah.
Or
$14.99. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. So that's the colourful one.
Because I said it'd be nice one day. I'm going to use that and make a mini quilt version of that.
Oh, nice, nice.
But
And then we've also got the blue squares in the 5-inch. I'm only rushing because look at the time.
No.
Beautiful. She wants to get to Gloucester Services by past.
No, I'm presenting tomorrow, so I've got to stay over.
Oh.
Somebody's gone on holiday, aren't they?
I was never on tomorrow. Oh, no, I would have been. It's Sunday,
Would you?
isn't it? No, because it's Sunday tomorrow, isn't it?
It is,
I keep
yes.
thinking it's Sunday today.
No, no.
There's the blue one. Oh, yeah, it would have been me. If I hadn't been going away, it would have been me.
I think it might have been Vix, and she swapped with me because she's doing something this weekend.
Oh,
And she swapped for a different day, confusingly.
Well, yeah, I would never have been given it full stop because I put these dates in
There is
a
that.
year ago.
Yes, good.
Righto. And then we've got fatter quarters.
Yes, so a lot of people liked the fabric.
Yeah.
And so we did it as fatter quarters. So these are all like a fat quarter, but longer.
Yeah.
And they're the different 12 days of Christmas, but just with different coloured backgrounds.
And some have
on.
got numbers on and some haven't got numbers on.
And on the top, you've got lots of labels and individual images as well. So you could just use those for your Christmas makes.
Beautiful. 19. There's only 10 left. Only 10 of those left. So make sure you check out. Right, we're out of time.
I think
we
we've
were
done.
going to revisit the things you did in the first hour.
We were going to revisit.
We haven't got time.
this,
Just go and check the website for everything in the 9 o'clock hour and everything in the 11 o'clock hour, because loads of it will have gone. That's all I can say. Rebecca Reid will be back tomorrow. She's presenting tomorrow.
I am.
Who's your guest tomorrow? Oh?
I know, because I looked and now I've...
I looked.
Oh,
Now
I've
you've
got
done all your prep.
Crafty Witches.
Oh, you got Crafty
Yes.
Witches. You said that earlier.
Yeah, I saw that. Because I did read it all yesterday. Oh, no, that's my guests. And then
Okay.
I've got some Christmas gifting. And
Oh, it's still Christmas tomorrow?
Yes, it is. I don't think it is on Monday. Oh, it might be. I don't know.
No, I think it was just the weekend. wasn't it?
So I've got Crafty Witches tomorrow.
Very nice. Right, you'll see Rebecca Reid tomorrow. You'll see me in 4 minutes back here with Emma Bradford doing another quilt, but definitely Christmas this time. I'll see you in 4.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Rebecca Reid is a really bad influence, I'll have you know, everybody. We nearly got talked, I nearly said it again then. We really got caught chatting about things we shouldn't have been chatting about, holidays mainly. Right, before she goes, I'm back 3 weeks, I've got an hour now obviously with Emma, but when I'm back in 3 weeks' time, 3 weeks today, And Amber Makes is my anniversary show, and we've done another collaboration where we're, first of all, the mini kits aren't my collaboration, so we're going to introduce some mini kits, and we're also doing a John Scott Amber Makes collaboration in the second hour there. So that's 3 weeks today.
3 weeks today?
Yeah,
wow.
3 weeks today.
Don't you come back with a tan?
I won't come back with a tan, don't you worry.
Because I'm going to look like a goat.
Oh, yes, you'll have to bring lots of makeup in that day. Right, now, before we go on to this quilt hour, I want to just revisit the one we did at 10 o'clock. Because when we left, there were too many people in baskets, right? There are now 77 people got this in their baskets, right? It should have been 179.99. It's 119.99. There it is. It measures 122 by 152. Emma did a gorgeous demonstration on the stars. We all love stars anyway. You do need to check out, though, because there's nowhere... How many saying baskets? 70 what? We haven't got anywhere near 77 of these left. So if you want it, you need to come in and check that out now. You need to check that one out now. Right. Let's move on to... Oh, dear. I've just eaten a ginger nut biscuit. That's the worst thing I could have done. Let's move on to this one. Now, these are going already... Oh, it's heavy. On pre-order, these are already selling. Oh, my word. Right, OK. Oh, now, I need to tell you one thing. I haven't got as many of these as I had of the first one. How many have gone already, say? OK, they're selling already, but there's another 16 people in baskets, right? 17 people in baskets. So it's bigger, this one, 165 by 211. Shall we do the price and then I'll open the box? Look, £60 off. £60 off. 139.99. Now, Martha Negley, a designer for Free Spirit. She knows Kaif. She met Kaif years ago when she was designing wallpaper. Anyway, shall we see if there's a Kaif influence? Let's have a look, see if there's a... Oh, they've done it again. She started as a colourist in New York. What they do is they're now sellotaping it to the box, look. Oh, so you can't slide the... Thingy off. Anyway, there we go.
Naughty.
Let me just give this one to Levi. Someone's out of the way. Right, there's loads in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets. I haven't even opened the box yet. Half the box. Oh. Beautiful. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out today. Look at these fabrics. Right, I haven't even opened. Let me open it. Ooh, it's quite hefty, this one. What's this? Over 7.5 metres of fabric in here. Oh, my word, look. Now, that has a Sanderson feel to it, doesn't it? I've got some sheets and pillowcases like that that are very Sanderson, aren't they? Look, let's move everything out of the way. Oh, whoa. So, look at the colours in there. So that is in your... Oh, it's a lot of... I've got stars again.
Oh, yes.
That's the centre of some of your stars. That one there, Century Summer Star. Oh, where's that one?
Oh, that's a bit everywhere. She got some here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, it's all over, actually. It's all over.
Yeah.
But, oh, do you know what? Now, this is some fabric. I know you shouldn't say this, but sometimes I think, do you know what? I'd want to make that a feature. So I'd kind of maybe put some green fabric into the quilt kit and keep this for something. Because I think that's gorgeous.
It is.
As a print. But do you know what I mean? You cut it up and I'm like, where is... I mean, it's gorgeous in the quilt. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's gorgeous in the quilt. Please be careful. There's only 17 left. I haven't even gone through the fabric yet. 17 left of these. Oh, that is stunning, isn't it? Mistletoe berries, look. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, no, holly.
You know, I had a look at it last night and I couldn't work out.
No, Canada. Oh, no, hang on. Is it Canada that have white berried holly? I can't remember now. Anyway, that's beautiful.
Because it made me think
Because that, to me, is holly berry, this one.
Yeah, that one definitely. This one, and even red currants. This one reminds me of white currants because there's so many on a cluster.
Yes, exactly. So there's your holly. Oh, now. Is that eucalyptus, do you think?
Boxwood.
It's what?
Boxwood.
Oh, now that smells like catweed, doesn't it? A boxwood plant. Anyway, then you've got... Oh, look. You've got the other berries there. So is that... Oh, look at this one. Where's this one, then? Just in the stars?
On the points.
We never looked it up what they were.
Points
the points or the arms. What do you call them, arms?
I call them arms.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got that, not eucalyptus,
Boxwood.
Boxwood. Then we've got, now hang on, so we've had that one there in that colourway. Look at all these fabrics. Hang on, let's get that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there. Is that the same as it? No, is that the same as that one, but just in a different colourway? No. No, they're holly leaves. And they're holly leaves. Is that the same fabric, just in a different colour?
It is. It's an ivory. So you've got it in the green.
Beautiful. Then look at this one. This is your border. Oh, imagine a Christmas shirt in that. Look. There's not enough there, I don't think, to make a Christmas shirt, but oh, what? How come we've never seen this lady before? Yeah. Oh, no, look. How different all three of those look, and yet it's the same fabric, same design. And then you've got the lovely cream as your background there. Oh, what? So that's your border. Then that green holly there is your inner border. Mm-hmm. Then this cream's and then all of this create all of those lovely patterns. Mm-hmm. Oh. I think the colours are so pure, aren't there? There's not a dirty or murky colour anywhere there, is there? How many are in baskets? OK, I've got too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets. And also, it's lovely quality, this fabric.
Oh, it's lovely to work with. It's not sheddy or anything, it's lovely.
Oh, it's free spirit fabric. There you go,
yeah.
Free spirit fabric. And then you've got your instructions here. Now, would you say they call it an advanced beginner?
Yeah, I would still say that.
Yeah. So
Only
what techniques have we got in here then?
So exactly the same as the last one. So you've got your flying geese, you've got half square triangles, and then you've got a third one where you put two triangles together. Let me show you the unit. I've got one finished.
Oh, you can show us when you get to it, if you like.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's just a third technique there.
Yeah.
There. Oh, hang on. So I'm just making big blocks.
Yeah, they're all the same block. It's just one block.
Right, hang on. How is that? Oh, no, I can see it.
Yeah. So this is the corner.
Yeah.
This is where they meet. So when they come together, they make this.
So you don't make
wreath.
a block of the wreath. You
No.
only make a block of the star with bits around it.
Yeah.
And then when you join them together, they create the wreath. In between. Mm-hmm. But also, even going from the top left to the middle, that's the same block.
Yeah.
It's just the way
different
they put
colour
the fabric in. That's very clever, isn't it? Because I thought the first top left hand and top right hand would be one block. Then you'd have the star block in the middle, and then you join them all together. But actually, it's 3 star blocks that join together to create. Oh, how brilliant! How brilliant is that? Now, please be careful. Way too many people got it in their baskets. I'm not surprised. The fabric is out of this world. £139.99. You're saving £60 on this one. Look at that. They're so vibrant and bright and pure, those colours, aren't they? Angela, it's afternoon now, my love. She says good morning. It's afternoon now. Right, way too many people want this. Right, we're going to start the... it's on 3-way split pay as well, look. We're going to start the demo, and then I'll keep interrupting like I normally do during the show. Right, OK, so start off with what you've got to start off with.
OK. So I'm just going to go through all the units.
Yes, please.
Some of them are the same for every block. Some of them are just different fabrics.
Yeah.
But it's the same technique. So the first thing that we do are half square triangles. There's a couple of different ways to do it. This is one of the ways. And this is where you've got 2 squares of fabric that are the same size.
Yeah.
A background and then a colour. And then you just draw a line straight down the middle. So I use my multi-mat and my friction pen to just draw. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew actually 1/4 inch on either side of that. And I'm using my 1/4 inch foot.
Is it the one with the guide down the side of it? Or is it a 1/4 inch foot without, the ski thing down the side?
Yeah, it has the ski thing.
Yeah, so when I'm going down the middle of fabric like this, I don't like that ski thing.
Oh.
Because I feel like it gets in the way of the fabric.
Oh.
And I know some machines come with a 1/4 inch foot.
It doesn't have it.
Because it's brilliant when you're going down the edge of the fabric.
Yeah.
Like your fabric up against it. But when you're going down the middle, I sometimes find it a bit awkward, yeah.
Oh, let me put it on the right setting. There we go. Now, what I've also done, so it got caught. I have cheated. Well, I'll say cheated. I've done it a different way. So the instructions in the book tell you to cut it to a 7/8 of an inch. So there's a size and a 7/8 of an inch, which will give you exactly the correct size block when you put it out. But one, I can't be bothered to measure out a 7/8.
Okay, nice,
so I just rounded up to the next full inch.
Right.
Both squares, so that I know when I cut it apart, I'm actually going to be trimming it down to the correct size.
Right, okay.
So if you don't like trimming, don't bother with that. Just cut it to the 7/8. If you don't mind, and you'd rather...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you don't want to do the 7/8, cut it to the full inch. The next full inch. There we go. So that's what it will look like. So again, actually, I will use the rotary cutter this time. You can just cut down, because you've got a nice line, it's really easy to cut with scissors. But I will just...
That really long enough? Oh, yeah.
Just about, yeah. These little ones are really handy.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And this is what I'll use to square it up as well. There we go. And I'm actually going to press it open.
Oh,
I know.
Controversial.
Cool. Well, oh, my eye's not on. You know,
It won't take seconds.
It won't take seconds. You know, I'm a firm believer in there's no right or wrong way. Only the way that works for you. And I have become a convert to open seams. In some cases, not every single time, but in some cases, it works really well.
But it's so funny, isn't it? When we first met and we were at Sewing Quarter, most quilting experts always like, oh no,
to the side.
Press the dark side, press the dark side, never press open. And as time's gone by, more and more of the traditionalists are now saying, well, press it open, press this one open.
Yeah.
Like you say, but it's not on every single...
No.
It's not on every single one, is it?
No, but in some cases, it does make the bulk lie a bit flatter. And sometimes it's good to push them to the side when you need to nest seams, when you've got corners that you need to match.
But also it means that sometimes you'd have to press a pattern, because we'd say press all of these this way, press all of those that way. And if you've got a pale cream next to a brightly coloured fabric and you press it that way, you can sometimes see it through, can't you? Whereas you won't get that with this.
No, you won't. Oops. So I'm just trimming it down because, like I said, I cut mine a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. I'm using the, remember I said earlier...
Oh, yeah, don't get it the wrong way around.
Yeah, so I am using the opposite side, but it is a 3.5 inch line. There we go.
So it's literally only, well, it's the 1/8 of an inch that you've added, really.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's just a tiny little bit, just to square it all up. Yeah. It makes it kind of nice, actually, because then you know that your unit is exactly the right size.
Yeah.
But if you've got a lot of these to do, you can lose the will to live.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. There we go. Okay, now you have 2 of those.
Yeah.
Just make sure I'm in the right way. So this is actually going to make up your wreath. So you got 1 square of that lovely berries, and then 1 square of the boxwood, and then it's just a little 4-patch.
Yeah.
So I'll just sew that up. And this unit is the same for every single block. So you need 4 of these for
Whereabouts does that go then?
That's this bit.
Okay, so it's going to be attached to the big block, as in half of that will go on, or 1/4 of it will go that block, and 1/4 of it will go on that block.
Yeah.
How many have we got in baskets? Oh, way too many of you now got in baskets.
Oh, I talked to Mikey. I have an update on the hedgehog.
Oh, yes.
So he took it to the wildlife centre this morning, and apparently it's not bad weight, but it seems to have maybe an infection with something in its lip, on its mouth. So that could be why it's not feeling so good. So hopefully it'll be a quick rehabilitation and send it back out.
And then
to
do
the
you have to
wild.
adopt it afterwards?
Well, last year we did, like I said, we rescued one. We did the same thing, and then in the spring, when it was ready, fat enough to come home, we actually did bring it back into the garden.
The thing is, I'd say I'd have that one that's in there now, but then if there's no other hedgehogs in my village, it'd be a bit lonely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, there probably are.
No, I don't
Yeah,
know.
no.
Apart from that squashed one on the road.
Oh, which I don't like to see. Sometimes the only way that we know that they're around is that we see their droppings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the only.
Because other people have film of them all eating, drinking everything at night.
I tried.
But then now, shouldn't they be hibernating now?
I think it is. Yeah, it's getting to that time of year.
It's a bit nippy this morning.
It was 5 degrees coming in.
Yeah.
I was glad I wasn't on the bike. I'm just doing a few more units.
Yeah, that's good.
So we've got the 4 for at least 1 block. There we go. Ooh.
Oh.
It was attached. So this is one thing I do recommend to do if you don't pre-pin your blocks or your units. So what I'm doing is I'm just laying out my shapes to recreate, I'll put it that way, what my unit's going to look like, so that I know everything's going in the correct direction.
Yeah, oh yes, definitely.
And I'm not sewing the wrong side to
Especially this way, you've got fabrics going, the same fabrics going in different directions, in different places. Now, it's always, you might think, oh, I know where this one goes, but actually you don't.
No. And then by the time, if you've picked it up, and by the time you get back to your sewing machine, you're like, oh, which side was it?
Keep checking out. There's twice as many people got it in their baskets now as we've got stock of, just to warn you.
Okay. Now, I am going to press to the side now. I'm going to press to the side.
So how do you decide which ones you're going to do to the side and which ones you're going to do in open?
Open. So this one I'm going to press to the side because I know I've got a square on either side. So that will go that way. That will go that way. If I press that way, and I press that way,
oh yes,
it'll nest in the middle.
Yeah.
And if you look, because I've got a seam on this side, the seam allowance naturally wants to go to the side where it's just a square.
Yeah.
So you're not fighting it.
I think a lot of the time the fabric does tell you which way it wants
does.
to go, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't usually argue. Like, okay, that's the way you want to go. This is when I miss the good old days when I could either get you or Vix to do the pressing for me.
Sorry. Do you want me to come over and press it for you?
No. No, have an easy day for your holiday.
Yeah. Also, I stopped pressing things because when Jo Carter was doing an FPP project and I pressed it for her, but you know, if you don't press it completely flat, you get one of those.
Little bubble.
And then she cut it.
Oh no!
And it cut a great big hole in the middle. She was doing a feather pattern.
Oh!
And she just looked at me because it would bring so many bits of intricate FPP, and then she cut perfectly right along the line, but I hadn't pressed it properly, so it then cut a whole nick in the feather.
Oh no!
So she never lets me forget that. But I always think, oh no, you know, somebody's worked so hard on something, and I don't concentrate.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. So that goes like that. That goes like that.
Now, loads of you just checked out. Well done, well done. Keep going through and checking out because There's more than twice as many people have got it in their baskets than we've got stock of at the moment.
Oh, see, then I said that, then I did that
Oh,
one.
have you done it the wrong way?
I did that one wrong, at least.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's at least one wrong.
What does, this is a horrible question, what does a hedgehog dropping look like? Because somebody doesn't know if they've got hedgehogs or squirrels doing poops in their garden.
Well, see, earlier in the year, when we noticed it, they were very black.
Right.
They're very black and a little bit small.
Right.
They almost look like black slugs.
Right.
But this, I don't know whether it's a new hedgehog that's come.
Oh.
But they look completely different. They're a lot paler, and they look a lot more like maybe a very small cat poo.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know whether it could be maybe because it was ill.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
or eating something different. They might have been eating blackberries all summer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's true. Now it's different.
And now they're eating whatever's there. Biscuits or something.
Well, we put out, they actually eat better than the cats do. So we give them butcher's choice dog meat every night.
Well, I bought special hedgehog food tonight from Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't eat it. Nobody came to eat it. I think the rats ate it instead. Oh, here we go. They should be firm, black, slug-like poos. If you see them green, then the hedgehog is ill.
Yeah, so it must have been off. Yeah.
You changed from your red thread now.
No, I still got the red thread.
Oh, yes, because on the telly it didn't look red.
Oh, yeah, still red.
Keep checking out. Like, people are going to miss out. There's twice as many people got it in there. I'm sorry to keep harping on, but I don't want you to be disappointed, that's all.
Yeah, so I'll give this a little press open, actually, since it doesn't matter. So those are your corner units.
Yeah.
Like I said, those are the same for every single block. The same colour, the same direction.
Yeah.
There we go.
Isn't it funny how, if you thought about it, and you picked up those fabrics, you'd know where you'd put those together in a block, is there?
No.
You looked at that four, when you moved that four that you just pressed there, you look at the different patterns and everything, you go, oh no, I'm not going to put those together.
No, because it does work, works really well.
Really well. Well, she's worked as a colourist, so I don't think she knows what's going to go. But I'd be frightened if I went into a fabric shop and said, well, I'm going to buy this, and this, put in a quilt. You'd be like, oh, no, I don't think so.
I'd be tempted to put some solids in it.
Yeah,
somewhere.
no,
Red,
I'm glad she hasn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would do it in your brain. You think, well, I couldn't put all these patterns together.
No.
Right, so where do we go next then?
Next one is a flying geese unit, same as we did before.
But bigger.
But bigger. Yeah. I'm just going to change my foot for this. Oh, wrong one. There we go. So I've done my squares and I've done the lines already. And this time, instead of sewing 1/4 of an inch away from the line, you actually sew directly on the line. So just like the first hour. Oh.
Oh, what's happened?
I just forgot to...
Change where your needle
yeah.
was. So will you be having Thanksgiving soon? Has Thanksgiving gone yet? Oh, no, not yet.
No, it's the end of November. I don't know, we haven't decided about Thanksgiving yet, to be honest. I'm not sure. Well, Kaylee's not coming up for Christmas, so I don't know if we'll do, we won't do full Christmas because it's just 2 of us.
We'll have egg and chips if there's just 2 of you.
Well, what I did last year, was it last year? Oh, year before last, rather, is I actually did some Christmas lunch on Christmas Eve.
We also have our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve, yeah.
And then we got leftovers for Christmas Day.
Yeah.
And I just literally had a pyjama day all day. It was nice. Go. they're getting excited next door.
Yeah, I think they might have Toby on next door. Just shut. Could you shut that? Get someone to shut the door. Thank you. No, it's right, because they're so loud next door. It just comes through. Is it Toby?
Go.
Well, no, it's their birthday week this week, can't
Oh, so they're allowed.
Their 20th birthday celebration.
Oh, I thought I saw some 20 balloons.
Huh?
I saw the 20 balloons.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. So this one, if you really wanted to, you know my trick that I do with the Quiltsborough quilts? I do the houses.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually draw another line half an inch away.
Oh, yes. And then you've got half
square triangles from the waist.
Because you'd have quite a few, I suppose.
Yeah.
From this.
So you've got
a little cushion to go with or something.
Oh, yes. You'd have this colour, and then you do them in the dark red as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because you have a special Christmas cushion then.
Oh.
What is it with all the boys that have got beards in this building? They're all letting them all grow all, like Charlie's beard's gone all shaggy, Craig's beard's gone all shaggy.
Maybe it's they're
Chris's
getting their
beard's
winter
gone
coats.
grey.
To keep them warm in the winter.
Is that what it is? Right, be careful now. Even more people are checking out. Even more people checked out. Be careful, be careful. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah. So I have to say, so far, it's very easy.
Yeah.
Very easy units. Yeah, because look at those size of those.
So it's just the other side of the flying geese we're doing now.
Yep, now just going to do the other side.
Yeah.
Also, having seen all these lovely patterns, I think how stunning would it be to do a summer version?
Say that again, sorry.
Seeing all these nice big patterns, how stunning would it be to do a summer version? With
Oh, yeah, definitely.
nice, like big hydrangea
Yeah,
pattern
because
or
the pattern
something.
itself isn't Christmassy.
No.
It's just the fabrics
Fabric.
she's used are Christmassy. You could do it with like beautiful Sanderson fabrics. Like
Oh,
beautiful
yeah,
floral
yeah, yeah.
Sandersons.
You could actually turn the reeves into flowers themselves.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, because if you did those in pink, different pinks, you'd just create a really lovely pink
Pinks
wreath in the middle, couldn't you?
And this bit, instead of using cream, you could do yellow.
Yeah.
orange As the centre. There we go.
Okay, I'm on less than 20 quilts now. Less than 20 left. And 40 people have got it in their baskets. I know you're happy watching Emma's demonstration, but I don't want you to get to the demonstration, go to checkout and they're all gone, that's all. I mean, if you check out now, you can watch the last half an hour in peace, not thinking, oh, I've got to check out, got to check out. Do it now. Do it now and then...
There we go.
Yeah, those, if you did make half square triangles out of those scraps, they're quite big. They're
They
not
are,
like
yeah,
diddly little ones.
They're
are
not.
they?
They're a nice size.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think there is a line to be drawn at some point with scraps on the size.
Oh, yes.
You have to be ruthless, otherwise you'll be inundated.
Oh, no.
And send them for recycling or something.
But no, as you say, if you made those into half square triangles, you're more likely to make another matching project.
Yes,
Because
you've already got,
you've got all of them there.
part of the work done.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So that's those. And then the next one is these units. So I've
And what are
pushed-
these then?
So these, what are they calling these? I don't know what you would call them. I know I've done these before.
Oh, yes, I never know what, because they're not half square
No.
triangles, not quarter square triangles.
No.
They're kind of like a half square triangle with a triangle. So
Yes.
I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, so it's a weird one. So I think this is why it's an advanced beginner.
Yes.
It's not a difficult unit to make, but it's just a little bit out of the ordinary.
Yeah, they don't give them a name, do they?
No. So those are those done. The thing that you will need to do, and I'm going to cut this together, is that there are some squares that you need to cut on the diagonal twice. So let me see. I should probably have had.
So have you got both fabrics there, or just one fabric?
I've got both.
Right. Okay.
You don't have to do them like this.
Right.
It's however you feel comfortable. But I'm going to do this for speed, and then they're the same size as each other as well. There we go.
Right.
But you can't move. Saying that.
Yeah.
Don't move. There we go.
Need a rotating cutting mat, really, don't you?
Yeah. Oh. There we go. So then you put, so which ones have I got? So you have to do like that.
Right. Oh, yeah, yeah, and then get your triangle.
Yep. But then you have to, so you have to do 4 like that.
Oh,
But
yes.
then you have to do
the
4
opposite way.
the opposite way. So let me do this to finish this.
They're the same, I think. Oh, you'll see. Sew it first. Sew it first.
Okay.
It could be me.
Oh.
You're the quilter, not me.
Yeah, I don't mean nothing. Oh, and then 06. There we go. And then those.
Right.
So then, let me just do a couple of those. There we go. This is where I would normally pin. If I do pin, there's a pin around here.
What do you need?
No, I was just saying, this is where I would normally pin, so just to mark out my seam. So
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
if I lay that on there, I know this is my seam, but I would just tuck a little pin just to keep it together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then I know the pinned side is my
Yeah, because you
sew
could easily
side.
pick that up, walk to the machine, and sew that. You've just twisted
Yeah,
it now in your
yeah.
hand, so you could have the wrong side there now.
Exactly. There we go. So these I've also been pressing open.
Open.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose you don't, because you're not matching a seam, are you, on these? You're just putting it against the long bit of a
long
triangle.
edge,
The
yeah.
hypotenuse of a triangle.
Yes, that.
Isn't it funny? I don't think I've used that word for like 40 years, and then suddenly you go,
It
"But the
comes back to you.
hypotenuse."
Yep. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Or the sum of the two sides, no, the sum of the two squares, I can't remember now. My dad used to try and teach me it, like, and he used to say, the sons of the two squaws of the Indian chief. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's maths. And then hippopotamus came into it as well. And I was like, I don't understand.
No. Okay, so there. So you can see that they are opposite. And then we are, on this one, we are going to use this colour. So that's the same as that. That will go on here like this. And what I have been doing is just to make sure that it's a little bit square, because I think I did also cut these a little bit big.
Yeah.
Because it's a 7/8 thing. I just folded it in half to put a little fold in the middle, make a little crease, and then I'm matching that up to the seam right in the middle.
Yeah.
So that I know my triangle is perfectly centered.
Yeah, because it's always difficult if you don't match the centre and you match the top or the bottom, you don't always get it in the right place, do you?
And just be gentle on this because you are sewing bias to bias.
Yeah.
Which
This is where you bet if you best pressed it earlier.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And you've stabilised it a bit.
Yeah, you'd be sorted. There we go. Oh, I don't think I got that. I don't think I got that one quite centered.
Oh.
It'll do.
That's what you're in pickers for.
It is true. I'm going to need to use it already. There we go. Yeah, just putting a pin in it would help just to keep that center.
Here you go. The square on the hypotenuse is equal to the sum of the squares on the other two sides. So my dad used to have said, the square on the hippopotamus is equal to the sons of the squares on the other two sides. Or something ridiculous like that. I'm like, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't help me.
Doesn't help me at all. But it's like when you learn to how to spell arithmetic.
Oh.
You go, a red Indian eats... A red Indian thought he might eat toffee in church.
Oh.
And that's how you... How do I remember that? How do I remember that? Because that's how you spell arithmetic. And then Mississippi was Mrs. M, Mrs. I, Mrs. S, I, Mrs. P. And we used to do skipping to that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they do it in Matilda. Well, Matilda wasn't written, I don't think, then, was it?
No, that's an 80s thing, I think. All I remember at Mississippi is that there's two of everything.
Yes.
The ones that I did used to, and this is probably my background, where I did used to make up things to remember is when I was in systematics class for botany.
In what?
Systematics class for
What's that?
For botany. So systematics is identifying plants and all their Latin names and classifying them. But you were scored on spelling. So there are some family names, they were specific, you had to know how to spell them.
Yes.
And the only one I remember making something up for is Selaginella.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, so it was Sella, as in a girl's name, S-E-L-L-A, Gin, and Ella.
How do you know that? That's like that when people go, this is where I live, and they go, square, block, migraine, and go, what's that? And
oh,
it's
the three
point.
Yeah, the three, three words? Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to remember the 3 words then, don't you?
Yeah. And then they are random. I don't even know. I can't remember what mine
No.
for home are, but yeah.
Oh, they already set on a chart then? You don't make them up?
No.
So I could look my house up and tell me the 3 names? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. There's an app. So I use it, obviously, being on a motorbike, they do recommend you have it, because if you are stuck out in the middle of nowhere...
Oh, yeah, of course,
they at least know where to get you.
So it's an app on your phone? Can I go on the...
app on your phone. I think there's probably a website as well that you can do. But if you use the app and somebody tells you, like if you're hiking or something and they tell you, oh, this is where I am, You can use it to navigate to them.
Oh, wow.
Even if you're in the middle of a
Yeah,
field
yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
a, yeah.
We used to call that orienteering when I was at school. You had a compass and a map and had to find your way back.
Yeah. Well, it helped because when I went to the motorbike festival, and of course it's a massive place and I have to find my friends, and they said, oh, this is where we are. And it literally takes you into that bit of the field. It's every square metre.
Oh, so like Big Brilliant's at Glastonbury when you lose Rebecca Reid then?
Yeah. So you can find her exactly.
Oh, Elliot and Amy are watching. Hello, Elliot. Hello, Amy. How are you, my lovely? Has he proposed yet?
Oh.
It's Ben producing and Ollie directing. Do you not know Elliot and Amy? They don't know you. No.
Oh.
Right, carry on. You know Elliot.
I know Elliot.
Yeah, they've moved away. They don't live here anymore, don't
Oh.
they? I think he works at Goodwood, and I think they've moved to Cornwall or something like that. Right, so where are we now? We've only got about 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Just so you know.
This is literally the last bit.
Yep.
So this is, sure you have 2 of each, obviously 1 of each side.
Right.
And now it is a case of making sure I'm doing it right. Oh, that's not even right. That's the right way.
Oh, yes, I can see now. So this is the middle of the top of the...
Yeah, so this is the arms, this red bit is the arms of the star.
Yeah. And then the green bit is the V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will go on the flying geese. So I'm just going to do a quick seam down here and then you'll see it with the... Then we can start putting it together, at least laying it out. Now, this is definitely one that I remember earlier I said recommend starting 1 block at a time.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I would as well, yeah.
So I'd
But
start by
especially
doing
as
1
they
unit.
look so, with the different fabric, they look so different, don't they? When you do the stars, or the arms, or whatever they're called, points, in the same colour as the main block, it looks completely different to when your arms or your points are a different colour, doesn't it?
Yeah. There we go. So then that goes like that, and then this goes like that. And then there's your point.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's your other unit. So you have 4 like that.
Yeah.
Let me start laying it out so we can start seeing what it's going to look like. And there's that gorgeous amaryllis fabric.
I love it. I'll go through all these fabrics again in a second for you.
Let's make sure we can see. There we go. And then these are your corners. So
They're quite big, the blocks, aren't they?
They are quite big. So it's going to be like that. Yeah, I'm cheating.
No, that's fine. There's a layout. There is a layout pattern on in your pattern.
That will go down there. There's no room. And then, and then another one. So that will go there. That will go there. Move these bits out of the way so that it doesn't get too confusing. Oh, I was going to say, what happened to my other bit that I made? There we go. So it's not quite...
Remind me when I come through, sorry. Right. Oh, look how it comes together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
this
right.
one doesn't quite fit there, but you'd have another
Well,
one.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got one the wrong way round for another block. So hang on, so then the same thing would then happen underneath, wouldn't it? So you'd have the same, the 2 diagonals going underneath it as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So diagonal. These ones do actually, so the green square is always sort of bottom, top right, depending on how you...
Yes.
But it moves.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, so it goes top right, bottom, yeah.
So it won't be symmetric like that.
Right.
But it will be...
Yes.
Like that.
There it is, there it is.
Yeah, it sort of moves and you can see...
Oh, yeah, it moves around, look in a clockwise direction. Yeah. So it goes in the different corners, it goes round.
Yeah.
So don't try matching the same fabrics because it's not going to work like that.
No, it's not symmetric.
Brilliant. So again, we've got a quilt where we just make 12 blocks.
Yep.
And sew them together. There's no sashing in between.
No.
So all your pattern, and then the only long thin bit is that first border, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got 2 borders. So you've got an
Yes.
inner border and outer border.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then binding. How brilliant. Right, now this should be, how much was it before we crashed? So £60 came off, 199.99 is where it should be. It's 139.99. I've got twice as many people got this in their basket as I've got stock. So it's now time to check out. If you definitely want this quilt, check out now. Check out now. Check out now. It'll be sent to you next week. They're in the warehouse, ready to go. So look at this. You get the gorgeous cream, first of all, for your background. And it's like I always call it like that Madagascan vanilla ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
It's got that kind of,
grain,
I don't know what it is, but it's that really lovely dark cream.
Yeah.
Then this is just extraordinarily gorgeous. The poinsettia fabric there for your borders, and there's a lot of that. Then you've got your holly on green, and you've got your holly on cream. Then you've got your box tree. Did you say it was called?
Boxwood.
Boxwood.
Yep. Boxwood.
Beautiful. Then we've got these, look, the holly on red, the holly on cream, and this is my favourite, the holly on the green with white berries. And how different does it look, right? Then you've got your beautiful big, now what are those flowers that I'm going to...
Amaryllis.
Oh, so it is. I've got the wrong flower. What am I thinking that the hummingbirds go into in San Diego? Not that I'm nearly there in 10 minutes or anything. Oh, you know what I mean? The hummingbirds go like this in the morning and suck out the...
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus, that's what I thought that was. It's
Yeah.
not related, is it? No. She's a botanist, she knows something. Then look at this one. I love this fabric. Right, check out. How many people got it in their baskets? Okay, there are 43 people got this in your basket. I haven't got anywhere near 43 kits left. All of that for £139.99. It will become your favourite family Christmas quilt. Loved watching today, John. Safe travels. Have a wonderful holiday. Thank you, Princess. I will indeed. £139.99. 3-way split pay if you want to take a split pay. No interest charge and no fee for taking the facility either. I know it's brilliant, right? You must check out, though. Listen, I say this all the time. It doesn't matter to me, but it doesn't matter to me if one person buys it or 100 people buy it. But I don't want you to be disappointed. I don't want you to suddenly go later, oh, I must go and check out on that quilt, and for them all to have gone. Because there won't be any more. We will not be getting any more of these now. Another one's just gone. Congratulations. Keep checking out. Keep checking out at £139.99. Just for the fabric alone, it's exquisite, isn't it? Ben has sent an email saying that he wants to get some more Martha Negley fabrics because they're just gorgeous. Oh, right, now there's a flurry. There's a flurry now of people checking out. Please be careful. There are now 44 in baskets and there's 16 left. Right, 16 for 44 doesn't go, right? Right, please check out on that one. Please, there's loads of you there now. £139.99. But that's gone now. Yeah, I had one earlier, the beautiful star. Oh, another one's just gone. Be careful, these are going to go. These are going to sell out. The William Morris one from earlier, I'll get Ollie to show you a picture of that one. You see, there's 74 people got this one in their baskets. 74. Should have been £179.99, that one. Ben took it to £119.99. 74 people got that in their basket. 76 people now. 76 people got that in their baskets now. You need to check out on that. I haven't got 76 of them. Nowhere near. So if you want that one, do check out. So that one there is your Twinkle Twinkle one. £119.99. Should have been £179.99. £60 came off that one. Check out on that one. Just go back very quickly to the one in this hour. And then I've got to do the menu for tomorrow. Here's this one we're just doing now with Emma. £139.99. Right, there are only 14 left. 14 left. And how many in baskets? 44 in baskets and 14 left. Beautiful, isn't it? Check out. Emma, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a lovely holiday.
When are you next? She doesn't know. You must be doing something in Quiltsborough soon.
Possibly, yeah, in November. I don't know, I can't guarantee that one, but yeah.
Okay, then. Right, have I got the menu? 13 left. Oh, you lazy boy. How can you forget to do a menu? Rebecca Reid's into most doing Christmas fabrics at 8 o'clock. She's got Crafty Witches with Hells there at 9 o'clock. Designer fabric bundles at 10 o'clock. Hells is back with Crafty Witches Christmas at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, Christmas gifting, which has no gifting in it whatsoever. All things that you can make to gift, apparently. Right, please check out on this. There's 12 left now. 12 of these left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Right, I'm going now. Thank you so much for being with me. I'm not back till 3 weeks today, when it will be my anniversary show. So I've got a Rebecca Reid, Amber Makes collaboration. We've got a very special show where we'll be selling a box that opens like that. Can't say anything more. Not allowed to tell you when it is, but it's a box and it opens like that. And it's got 24 little boxes inside it. I'll get so told off, but I don't care. I'm going all day. They're going. The quilts are going. The quilts are going. Be careful, because they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. I have to go now. I'll see you 3 weeks today. Have a lovely time.